Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control of magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is Gamer's Life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control of magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is Gamer's Life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight.
Alright guys, we're gonna jump back into it here. I'm just waiting on the game is launching. It's downloading some content. I tried messing around with a couple of different things to see if we can get that. I feel like there's a speed limiter on there it's not supposed to have, but I heard that in the past American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator have had just from stuff that I have kind of looked up a little bit. They've they've had like um kind of glitches happen where it does put like a speed limiter on, and also apparently if you take a World of Trucks job, you're gonna have a speed limiter on of 65 miles per hour. So I don't know. I don't know exactly which jobs are the World of Trucks jobs. I know that some of them come from the World of Trucks, and some of them I don't know where they come from, but we're gonna take a look and see what um, that's all about. Maybe that job that I just took is a World of Trucks job, and we're just gonna have to deal with the 65 miles per hour, and then be careful which jobs we pick up now along the way, because I don't want to be limited to 65 miles per hour. I want to fly. If I got a fast truck that can do it, we'll see. But we're at about 41% here. I don't know what I don't really know exactly what it's downloading. I didn't install nothing. I didn't do anything like that, but we'll see what it's gonna do here. But for those of you guys just jumping in and joining, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you guys coming back from my previous live stream just a moment ago, thank you guys for returning. My apologies. I completely forgot that I had a doctor's appointment even today at all. So I'm kind of lucky my girlfriend reminded me about that. It's would have kind of sucked, but they're usually quick appointments, so we got that done. We managed to figure out what we had to do. Now we can hop back in. Hopefully, just as soon as this gets going here. Gives a chance for some more people to jump in and join us that are kind of falling behind a little bit, but we're up at 60%. We'll see what this is going to give us. We'll see what happens, but hello, Muscle Mus. Is that Muscle Mustang? Is that the same Muscle Mustang that was in here the other day? My Mr. Bumper Cars and Run? Is that who that is? Farmer J, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? We're just jumping into American Truck Simulator. We're gonna get things going here. I had a little bit of an issue with things a little while ago, but I think we got it figured out. I think we got it figured out. We'll find out as soon as we can get this game started. There we go. We started off. Get it going. Let's get back into it. We have a job that we started already. Game upgrade to a new version. Game version changes may break mods, resulting in game crashing or instability. Mods authors are responsible for maintaining mods compatibility. Ensure that your activated mods are compatible. Troubleshooting tips. If your current mod releases is incompatible, try disabling it in Mod Manager game version 156.0.56. Okay, so I guess we just got an update. That's why we had to do that. I guess. Maybe that'll fix my issues. That's Trucker J to use, sir. Oh yeah, Trucker J. Okay. Everybody's changing from farmer to trucker. Everybody's switching from farmer to trucker. See how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna check out our mods and see what's in your hello trucker / farmer shadow. We got in the chat is farmer slash trucker J. Right on. Let's check out this. I'm just gonna look at my mod list here quick. Make sure everything is good to go except for one mod. There was one mod causing us problems before. I want that off. Oh, I know you got ATS. I know you got ATS. You'll have to jump in and do some trucking with me soon. You'll have to jump in here. If anybody doesn't know, this one here, Sandman's Wrecker skin pack, that one created a lot of issues. It's freezing up the game. We're gonna look for a replacement for that though, because that's gonna be a fun one. I've got a few mods that are not compatible because we're running the beta, but other than that, everything looks to be good. We don't have any issues here so far. No issues yet. Do you really want to exit the mod manager? Yes, I do. All right, so from what I can gather, a little bit of reading I did while I was waiting for my doctor to call me a little while ago. Like I said, if you're running a World of Trucks job, apparently you're gonna have a 65 miles per hour job or 65 mile per hour limit. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I read and what I could find. But if you're not taking a World of Trucks job, you should be able to go whatever speed you want. So that being said, I don't know what this job I took is. Was that a World of Trucks job? We'll have to find out. You need to get all my mods. Well, we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. You gotta get together with me after or like I said, when you jump in, if I can make this a convoy, you'll be able to jump in and join me. And then when you join me, because I have all of my mods active, you'll have to download all my mods. And then we can do it the other way around at some point, and I'll jump into one of your games and get all of your mods. And that's a great way of switching mods that way. It's a great way of doing it. Come on. We got deliveries to make. We got a 30-hour delivery ahead of us here. And this game is taking forever to get going here. So I think what we might have to do is complete this job and then take on another job, but see if we can take on a job that isn't a World of Trucks jobs and see what our truck does at that point. This truck that I have right now should not be stuck to 65 miles per hour. No way, no how. The thing's 980 horsepower? Pretty sure a truck with that horsepower should be able to go. I don't have that many mods to swap, lol. Well, that's fine. I can give you the mods I have, MJ. Then you'll have lots of mods. I got like 100 and some mods. That's a good thing about the way it's done here. I like the way they do it here because you swap mods when you get into a game together, and then like you get a ton of mods quickly, and they're great mods. They have a lot of good mods in here. We got 6 people on YouTube. I don't know how many people we got on Twitch and Kick, but welcome in everybody. Welcome in. For those of you that were in yesterday's live stream, thank you guys. We had a pretty awesome live stream yesterday. It was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. We surpassed 300 subscribers on YouTube. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. All right, so let's take a look at see, World of Trucks job in progress. So when you're taking a job like this, apparently no matter what, you're going to be limited to 65 miles per hour. So the next job we're going to take is going to be, we'll take something that isn't a World of Trucks job, and then we'll be able to see if this truck does more than 65 miles per hour, which I'm sure it will. So that is the answer to that, apparently. That's why we can't get to a higher speed than what we were doing. But enough BSing. Let's get going. What's that? But yeah, Jen says, enough BSing, go make me some money, she says. If only. So yeah, from what I understand, 65 miles per hour is maxed when you're doing a World of Trucks job, and that's what we're doing. So we can't do anything about that, so we're just gonna put the pedal to the metal, do what we can, get her done. This job here is paying us 166,694 bucks. So Jen will probably give me about 10 bucks out of there by the time I'm done, if I'm lucky. She might give me enough for a bottle of baby juice. Trucker Shadow, hello. Hello one, hello all, hello short, hello tall. Hoping everybody is having a great day. We're gonna get out here on the road. We are gonna get out to about 65 miles per hour. If we're going only 65, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. We're gonna do one thing. When we're doing a World of Trucks job, I'm gonna change one setting because if we're going 65 miles per hour, it's like BS that we can't. Like, I'm gonna turn off the speeding tickets when we're going 65 because 65 is not speeding. 65 is 65. So when we're doing a World of Trucks job, we're turning those tickets off because that's if we can't truly speed, why are you gonna give me a ticket when I'm going 65? Okay, where's the? How do you turn that off? Trailer, camera. Somewhere in here, there's gonna be a. There's got to be a control for tickets. I don't want to turn off everything, just the tickets, because it's not going to be fair that. No, we're not. I'm not. Not today, buddy. Um, Random road events, detours, rain probability, time zones, shock blockers, transmission. Where would be? Anybody know where those tickets would be? Suspension, stiffness, drive shaft torque, braking intensity. Come on. I don't want to spend all day doing this. Blind spot sensor, rain sensor, automatic, green blinkers. There's got to be somewhere. I know you can turn off the. You got to be able to turn it off. Interface, navigation, regional settings. Automatic, convoy, chat, keys and buttons, controls. Anybody know where we can turn off the tickets? Controls, steering, bumps, collisions, terrain, control access. This won't be in here, I'm almost sure of it, but somewhere there's got to be somewhere you can turn off the accessibility. I don't know, did I miss it somewhere, you guys? Well, your traffic offenses. Would that be it? When enabled, you must obey traffic rules. Introducing Kristen near police vehicles radar. Okay, we're gonna turn this one off, and we'll leave everything else on. So we'll still have accents and stuff, right? I like your truck, man. It's really, really nice. Your truck is awesome. Right on. Thank you. I do like the truck. I was just hoping we could see the what it can do because this truck has got a lot of horsepower, so we should be able to be going more than 65, but because we're doing a World of Trucks job, apparently we can't do that, so we want to make sure the next job we do is not a World of Trucks job, because I want to see what this thing can do besides that. But alright, we're back at it. We are on the road. I turned off the traffic offenses because I don't want tickets, because I'm going to get to 65 if I can and go, because if we can only go 65, because this is a World of Trucks job, I'm not going to limit myself to doing anything less than that. We'll never get this job done. This is a 30-hour job. I'm going to try and go. I was wondering why my truck was limited, but apparently it's a World of Trucks thing. Does anybody else have that same issue? I hope everybody else does, because it can't be just me. Apparently it's a game-wide thing. You can't go more than 65 if you're doing that. There's a way around that. How did I get this truck? It's a mod. mod. You gotta look around for the mods, buddy. That's what I do. I take my time. I look around for mods that I like, and I can't even remember what this one's called. It's I think it's called a hater built. Haterbilt, I think is what it is. Hater built. So if you look that up, you'll find it. It won't look exactly like this because this one, it's got lots of options, so you can change whatever you want on it. So if you look up hater built, you'll find a truck that looks similar to this, but I think it's blue. I think it's blue in the picture and probably has more lights and stuff. It is a really nice truck though, and like I said, I haven't used all the options we can, but we're gonna. Do any of you guys who play this game, anybody who does the World of Trucks jobs, have you guys found a workaround for the fact that we can only go 65 in those games? Because from what I understand, this is the max speed. That's the way it was intended to be played, but if we can pick up the speed of it, would be awesome. Okay, we've got about 3/4 of a tank of fuel almost. And we got 2 hours and 20 minutes till we need some rest. So we're gonna find a spot to get some fuel. We'll rest up quick.
Keep right, then take the exit on the right.
Feel better at least knowing that it's not just something like I thought I had a setting wrong or there's something going on that I didn't have set up right anyway, but that guy hit me, guys. I didn't hit him.
In 200 meters, turn right.
This guy I'm gonna hit if he doesn't get out of the way. Holy smokes. This fog, what is this fog?
Navigation resumed.
Can't see nothing. Okay, let's slow down so we don't. Maybe 65 is not a good speed to be going through fog. Thank you, Shadow. Yes, I did get it off of Steam. Okay, we're gonna rest right here actually. This is the perfect place we can get fuel and rest right here, right here, right here. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get our butts in gear, get things figured out, because now that we know the whole issue with the speeding, I feel a little bit better. I want to finish this one so we can get into another one and check out if it's gonna make a difference. I got a feeling it will. One way to see, one way to find out. Let's fuel this puppy up. Press E. Alright. So how many people we got here today that were here for yesterday's live stream? Probably got. I know we got a few. I could see a couple people that were here yesterday as well. We're gonna have another great live stream today. It's gonna be fantastic. I got some plans. We're gonna do this job. We're gonna see if this truck does good. If we're doing a non-World of Trucks job, I'm hoping it does, because bet you this truck's gonna be super fast. Gonna be really, really fast if it's not limited to 65 like we are currently. I can imagine 980 horse. That would be a lot of power, if you ask me. All right, we're gonna hit that sleep trigger, take a nap here for a bit, and then we'll get going, and then we should be good. We got 14 hours Nice. Not only did the fog clear up as well, now we got full tank of fuel, no fog. This keeps getting better and better, guys. Now we can put the pedal to the metal and just go. I don't like backing up with a trailer arm like that. I'd much rather do it this way. There we go. Yeah, I did a little bit of reading. For you guys that also play, I'm just curious, when you guys do the World of Trucks, are you guys limited to 65 as well, or did you find a workaround? I wonder if there is a workaround out there. That would be really cool to find out. If there is, you can bet I will find it. Give me a day or two and I'll try and find it. 26% damage on our truck, 6% on our trailer, 3% on the cargo. Not great, but let's hope we don't take any more, and that's about all we can do. If we're stuck at 65, I'm not taking any more World of Trucks jobs. I'll take them once in a while if they pay really well, but that's about it.
Keep right, then turn right.
I've been wondering why is it so slow, and I'm thinking we got crummy trucks. It's not even the trucks. I'm blaming the trucks. It's not the trucks. It's they've limited us. There must be a fix out there for that thing. There's got to be. I seen some guys playing the other day. They were live streaming. They're just running around. Like, I'm talking going fast. They were playing Grand Theft Auto in Trucking Simulator, American Truck Simulator.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Just look both ways before we cross. You, sir, can stay right there till I decide to go.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Muscle Mustang, I'm not sure what the spelling is. I think it's Haterbuilt. I think is what it is. I'm not even 100% sure, so. Yeah, you can just keep going. Mr. Fire Truck Driver's gonna wait for us nicely. Oh, malfunctioning. That's not good. That's not good. If you're just joining our live stream right now, welcome in, you guys. Nice to see you guys joining in. Hope you all enjoyed the live stream. If you could do me a favor and hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. If you are enjoying yourselves. It is by no means mandatory, but I would appreciate it. It would help out the channel. We just recently, yesterday actually, we just hit 300 subscribers on YouTube, and we are slowly growing on both all YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going, see how big we can make this channel. Also, guys, if you haven't done so yet, you are welcome to join our Discord. The links are in the descriptions. We'd love to have you there. we are slowly building a nice sized community. It's you know, every day we grow a little bit. We got some great people that are already part of the community, and we'd love to see more join. It's a great way of, you know, we share information. We got you know, if you got mods you like, or you know, you want to find out mods for people, or you know, if you want somebody to join your game, or you want to join somebody else's game, it's a great way to do it. Discord, our Discord is a great way to keep in touch with a bunch of people that are like-minded and enjoy the same games. All right, let's see if we can get going here. 1 second, I'm gonna pull over to the side of the road and type this in. Muscle Mustang, it's difficult to get, you know, I can't stop all the time to be typing, you know, things I like this into the chat. I told you what it was called. Um, so this will be the last thing. Haterbuilt. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not 100% sure if that's the way it's spelled. If not, my apologies, but I have no idea. I look around. What you gotta do is you gotta look around at the mods. You gotta see what's there. You look at what you like and you download it. That's about all you can do. If you downloaded my mods the other day, you might have this already in your mods when you joined. You were in our game the other day, and I already had this mod, so you might have it there. It's difficult to, you know, jump over to different screens and type in the chat, and I have to stop the truck or I'm gonna hit something, and I'm not allowed to text and drive. I might get a ticket. And we all know I've gotten enough of those tickets. All right, let's pick up some speed. Oh, the fog's coming back, guys. Oh, we gotta fix this truck already. That kind of sucks. Like, that is such a bad thing they've done. That's probably the worst thing that I just realized that they did with oh, why is this doing this? Going all dark again. Is this bad weather, or is this that glitch that happened yesterday again? Did you see that glitch yesterday, Jen? Yeah, like it was like noon and everything just went super dark. Please type the name of the truck in the chat, please. Thank you. I did type it in. Hater built. All right. Hopefully we can gain some speed here. This thing of 65 is just deadly. I gotta find a workaround. If anybody is out there that's good with, like, you know, modding and stuff like that, please make a mod to get past that 65 miles per hour. That's horrible. All right, let's turn some lights on. Why do we not have lights on? There we go. Let's put some lights on. To have those lights on underneath like that, I gotta have my four ways on. That kind of sucks. I wish I could have those lights on without the four ways on. We'll have to change that when we build the next one. Watching you from center console. Nice. Nice, nice. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys for joining the live stream and taking part in our live stream here. It's so so awesome having you guys here. You guys know that I love the chit chat. I love you guys being part of it. I like having a good time. You guys get to make fun of me when I throw my truck over the meridian, or if I throw my truck over top of the guardrails. Awesome. The more, the merrier. Hopefully we can finish this one up with no more damage. See, like now we're stuck at 15, but if I shift up, like there's not even any point when you can only go 65. There's no point in going all the way up to 18. You can't. It doesn't make a difference. Hello, my girl. Right home. Kitab, welcome in. All right, we got about almost 11 hours. We have to sleep within 11 hours, but our trip is gonna take us, where is it? 28 hours. So we're gonna push this as far as we can, as close as we can to the 11-hour mark before we sleep. Got enough fuel. We got lots of time. We're doing good. So it's gonna be, we won't get the full 166 grand out of this. I'm sure we're gonna lose some money somewhere. Perfect. I'm glad you found it. Awesome. All you can do, the best thing for you to do, Muscle Mustang, is look around at all the mods. Look on YouTube, look for mods. Like, there's lots of ways you can find the mods. For me to like stop and pull over to tell somebody the name, I don't mind telling you after the live stream or something, but I'm not going to be stopping a live stream to giving you the name for specific mods because you've seen it here. Keep in mind what mods you like, and I'll share it with you at some point. But I can't be stopping the live stream to share, you know, the spelling of one mod. Or else a 30-hour trip is going to take us 30 hours in real life that way. And we can't have that. We need to get going. We got to make deliveries. We got to make some money. Gotta make the do-re-mi. Where are we anyway? Let's look at where we're at. I want to make sure, I want to check where we're at here. We're just Van Horn, heading to El Paso, up through Albuquerque to Farmington. Wow, we got quite the trip ahead of us, but it'll go pretty good. Okay. Looks good. Right on, right on. I wonder whose bad idea that was to like, let's limit it to 65 miles per hour. Like, who did that? Who in their right mind thought that was a good plan? I don't know. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. I would be going so much quicker if we didn't have that. If there is a way around it though, guys, I'll find it. And if I do find a way around it, I'll let you guys know. And in the same way, if you guys find it before I do, if you could let me know, that would be fantastic. I'd love to be going, you know, maybe not twice this speed, but I'd like to be at around 100 on the straightaways. That's about what I'd be going on the straightaways, you know, 80, 90, 100 around there. But I actually thought we were hitting those speeds the other day, but I guess it wasn't the World of Trucks job. Must have been on a regular job, I guess you call it. We'll have to take on some of those other jobs just to see what this truck's got, because now I'm curious to see. And maybe even test out the other truck that I bought yesterday, because I want to see if that thing would have been good if it wasn't a World of Trucks job there too. I bet you that was good. Just that other truck I bought yesterday was probably just perfect. It's just that I didn't realize the limitations they had set for us. Ah, banana Slurpee. Yesterday was cold. Today it's warm. I don't get this weather. Yesterday we almost needed the heat to be turned on. Today we need the AC on. Like literally. No, I'm still warm. Leave the AC on. What's everybody doing today? Are you guys playing ATS as well? Farmer J, are you farming? You playing ATS? What are you up to? Farmer Shadow, are you in the middle of a game? Wanted to see, that's another thing that was kind of messed up. I was gonna make this a convoy, but it wouldn't let me do it in the beginning. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's a, I don't know what's going on. No idea. This thing's acting up sometimes. It's weird. Sometimes you can do a convoy easily, and the truck seems to drive nice speeds. Today we're limited to 65. I can't start a convoy. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. We'll sort it all out though. Just a matter of time. At least we're doing a load that's a little bit different. We haven't, I don't think we've hauled one of these yet. And this will put some money in our bank so we can pay back part of that loan. Then we can look at other stuff. I gotta get the hang of what is World of Truck jobs and what's the other jobs, and we gotta sort out what's what so I make sure I take the right one. If you got some time, Jen, do you want to look around and see if there's like a mod we can download to maybe get around that? If you got time, and it doesn't have to be like right now. Cause that kind of sucks. Like I'm at max speed right now. I can't go anymore. It doesn't matter what gear I'm in. I'm in 16th, but it doesn't matter. I go 17th or 18th. I'm not going any quicker than 65 anyway. Oh yeah, it's all good. I don't know if there is a way around it, but if we can find a way around it, I'll tell you guys what it is. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. If they have a workaround. If they don't have a workaround, I hope that somebody comes up with a workaround. I just feel like that's such a bad idea. Just limit them to 65 miles per hour. Not good.
Keep right.
right, then turn right. Sounds good. That GPS is pretty bossy. She didn't ask. She says keep right, then turn right. Holy demanding. No please, no could you. Just tells me keep right, turn right. The rudeness. Next time we buy a GPS, we gotta buy a more polite GPS. Maybe one that says, could you please turn right at the next intersection? I think this heat is getting to my head. Eh? I'm just joking. It is warm though. Wow, is it ever warm? Really surprised. This time of year, you would think it would be a little bit cooler, but it's warm today. We got 25 hours till the end of this one, 7 hours till our guy needs to sleep, and we got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. More damage on the truck than I'd like to speak about. But we'll get it all sorted out. Shadow, are you there? Where'd you take off? So the goal is to see if we can pay off. We got one loan that I'd like to pay off. It's a smaller loan, so at least we're not making 2 loan payments in one shot. So I'd like to pay off that one smaller loan after this job, and then we'll take on a job that hopefully we can hit some higher speeds at. Even if the job is not as big a job or not as like, I don't mind taking jobs that are smaller. We can still make money on it. You are right on. Are you trucking or are you just relaxing and watching? And if you're trucking, are you like if you're doing a World of Trucks job, are you limited to 65 as well? I don't remember seeing that anywhere where we're limited to 65, and then I just found out today. I remember like hitting higher speeds. I guess I was doing other jobs. Be nice to know what somebody else is doing if you do a World of Trucks jobs, what speeds you can hit, and if that is actually correct, that we are limited. That just really doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. I understand limiting at like 100 or something like that, maybe. Gotta put some kind of limit. Imagine if they didn't put a limit on how fast you can get some of these jobs done, or you know how many accidents you get in doing it anyway. Well, at least we're under 20, or we're at 24 hours here, so it seems like jobs that are like 30, 33 hours, those ones seem to be a little bit too long. I kind of don't like doing those ones. I do them sometimes because they pay well, but I'd like to stick under the 30-hour mark, like around 24 hours. Like this is actually a great, like it's a great place to be at, like a great limit. Because you get the job done, it's a good size job, like it pays well. But they take about an hour to do roughly. I took one job that was so big. Was it yesterday? It was like 2 hours in real life to do it. It was yesterday, the day before. So at least this way, if we do a job that's about an hour in real life, we can do a couple of them, a few of them, depending how long we play for. This one is the Skidder is what it's called. Is the YouTube live stream still working, Jen? That's weird. I just lost my feed. My YouTube feed, it just went dark. Hopefully everybody on YouTube can still see me. Should come back if you guys can. Yeah. Good. So we're still good. Not sure why I lost it. Yep. I saw one says I am. No, I didn't. Jen's telling me, Shadow, that you sent a message. I don't got that here. So just give me 1 sec and I'll see if I can get it. There we go. Yep. Doing a load of truck one now to have a look. There we go. All right, so you're doing a World of Trucks job, is that what you're saying? There, I got my feedback, so now we can see the YouTube chat. That was weird. It went like a dark gray and just disappeared for a second. That doesn't normally happen. We should be able to complete this one pretty easily. I'll be excited to get into one that's not World of Trucks now that I know it's that. I'm pumped to get into something that's not World of Trucks and see what this thing is like. Because you can't even push your trucks to the limit. If you're limited to 65 miles per hour, that's kind of not good. If you're unlimited, then you can push your trucks, then you can have some fun and fly all over the map and hopefully not smash up your truck in the process, but you can push your limits a little bit more. But I guess like this, you get the best of both worlds. You want to do like more calm deliveries, you do it on the World of Trucks side, you make good money. You want to go play bumper cars, you can go play on the other side. But now that we know that, we're gonna do a little bit of both, at the very least. As you guys know, I'm only recently got more serious into playing this game, so like I still have a lot I'm learning as we go. But slowly we'll figure it out. I don't even know. I can't remember where we got that damage. We got 1,300 miles to go. What's that? Yes, sirree. We got 12 people watching on YouTube. Welcome, and you guys, thank you for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you here. We are 22 hours from this end of this delivery, and then we're gonna take on probably some shorter stuff. See if we can take on some contracts for something that's not part of the world of trucks. We want to really test this truck, see what it's got, and we'll probably do a couple of them because I'd like to see if we can possibly test that other truck as well, the one that we bought yesterday. Figure out these limits that they got us on and stuff, and kind of learn what that's all about. In the process, make some money to pay off some of these loans. For those of you guys who weren't with us on yesterday's stream, we did buy a reefer trailer, so now we own 3 trucks. So we bought a truck yesterday, and we bought a reefer trailer. So, and then we have the original truck and trailer that we bought, and then we bought this truck that I'm driving here. We bought this today. So that's 3 trucks we own. All right, so we're about 5 hours out almost. We're gonna stop at the next place. We're 4 hours and 46 minutes exactly. So we'll stop at the next stop, and we'll get some rest, and we'll fuel up. But as I was saying, we now own 3 trucks, 2 trailers. Not sure what our next step will be. Probably gonna buy another trailer. We'll figure out what we want to buy, but we got loans to pay off and stuff. Get it all
Keep right,
figured out.
then take the exit on the right.
Take the exit on the right. So we're gonna slow down a little bit just so we don't get ourselves into any troubles.
Keep left, then turn left.
You guys can wait there. What are you doing? Stay in your lane. It's funny how somebody pointed out yesterday, I can't remember who it was, but somebody pointed out that the AI in this game is smart enough to watch out for each other, but they're not smart enough to give you room. That's very true. Very, very true. We're gonna try and keep these jobs that we're doing, keep it interesting. I try and do as much as I can to, do different types of hauling all the time. Like right now we're pulling this machine. I can't remember what we hauled yesterday. We did a couple of loads, but I try and mix it up. I try not to do the same thing all the time. We did a few of the escorted ones. We did all at the same time, but that was because it was kind of cool. It was neat having an escort. The way those worked is pretty neat. I understand the speed limit on those ones though. Like if you have a speed limit, if you're doing an escorted one, that's where I think you should have a speed limit of like 65. Have yourself a speed limiter. But when you're going solo, it's kind of weird. I can't wait to see the next update, the next section of map that they open up for us. And get more, can't wait to get more information on that, like when it's gonna happen. Even the update for console, I'd like to know when that's gonna happen, because I'd like to at least try it out. Like, I don't think I'll buy a copy because there's no point if I have PC. Why would I spend the money on a console copy when PC is gonna have more options, I'm sure. But it'd be cool to see what it's gonna be like. Did you look up to when it's coming out, Jim? Hey? The console version? Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Be nice if they came out with a date. But apparently they haven't said when yet, but I haven't really been checking every day. So maybe I should start doing that, keep an eye on when they're, it doesn't take much to look it up and okay. Nothing's announced yet, guys. Nothing's announced yet. So if you're looking for information, oh, okay. So 2 weeks ago it was the article that she just read, and they said no release date as of yet. How's your delivery going, Shadow? I hope I can find a workaround for this. That's okay if you got your stuff up. I wouldn't do it right now anyway, but I will be looking for one. Right on. According to what I read, yeah, if you're doing World of Trucks, you will be limited to 65 volts. Anything else, you're not limited. We've got 1,800, just over 1,800 kilometers to go, which is 1,125 miles. I love that I have the, everything, the miles, kilometers, and, it's broken down in both ways right in front of me. It's so nice to have all that information. So I'm used to kilometers, and then in the States, you guys are used to miles. So it's good to have everything right at your fingertips. It's nice to, works out good. Alright, we're down to 2 hours, so we're gonna stop here if we can find. There's a gas station, we'll stop there for that at the very least. And then at best, we'll stop and get some rest as well. That would be gas station or not, but we'll find out right now, guys. Is it there? It's gonna be up more across that next intersection is where we're gonna go. Almost went in the wrong place. You can wait there. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. Okay, that's weird. I've just gone over 61. What do you mean? Why is that weird? You went over 61. You should be able to go over 61. 65 is what you should be stuck at. Alright. Kind of a weird way to park to put fuel, but hey. Do what you gotta do. Why is that weird, Trucker Shadow? The limit should be at 65, and then you shouldn't be able to go more. If you're in the world of truck stuff, apparently. Okay, so now we're full. Yeah, 65, not 61. We're gonna turn around and continue on until we find a spot to rest. It shouldn't be too far. We've got an hour and 21 minutes to find a spot where our guy's gonna be like narcoleptic. We're gonna make some changes to this
Keep
truck
left,
yet.
then turn left.
Those white lights on the back there, I want to change them. There we go. Yeah, let me know, buddy, if you can hit anything more than 65. If not, that's awesome, because at least I know that there's no problem on my end. We're gonna put our signals on. I guess it doesn't work if you got four ways on. Check out that interior, guys. What an interior. We'll open up the window, get some fresh air in here. Actually, go like this so we can see. You're getting tired. Okay, good. We got a spot just up ahead that we can lay down for a bit.
Keep right, then turn right.
You know what? We'll actually turn right here. There's a spot over there too, and it's right off of our path. That'll be perfect. At least we know why then. Thanks, Shadow, for letting me know. I was actually concerned. I thought I had messed something up or there's something that was not right. But if you're only able to reach 65 and I'm only able to reach 65, then what I read is right. So on the world of trucks, jobs, you're stuck. Yeah. So it's on the world of trucks, jobs, we're stuck then. 65 is the best. And I've gone quicker than that too, Shadow. That's why I was curious. Looks like there's a spot up here at this other gas station up ahead, so we'll head there. Rest. So I'm gonna try and not make a habit of taking these jobs. I like to move a little bit quicker. Let's see if we can get some better jobs that we can move a little bit quicker than 65. One thing I think they could have done a little bit better is that the coloring of that water. I don't know, maybe it's me, but that water looks a little bit weird. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'll see it soon. I don't know why I couldn't set up a convoy. Now you're gonna go? I tried to set up a convoy earlier so you could jump in whenever you'd like, but it wasn't letting me set it up, so I just went like this. But possibly I can set up a convoy. Oh, man, I went on the wrong side. Will it let me nap right here? I think. All right on. All right, let's rest. Let's rest. All right, guys. Holy smokes, that looks like we got a bit of fog again. What mods would one need? For what? You don't need any mods. You can just get whatever mods you want. Like there's certain trucks that are mods. There's certain quality of life games, quality of life mods for the game. There's not really any mandatory mods. I'm gonna back out slowly. See if we can get ourselves. Oh, come on. Attaboy. You wait there until I tell you go. What's that guy think he's doing? You wait until I tell you can go. Thanks for making me a mod. Your channel so you can see any of this fish. Thank you. We are heading to Farmington. Or should I say we're just getting into Farmington. I cannot wait to get into some jobs that are like higher paced. Wow. So we're gonna have to stop one more time before we reach our location because we've got about 14 hours, just under 14 hours till we have to sleep again. Because every time you sleep, you got 14 hours till you gotta sleep again. And we've got 18 hours before we get to our location. Almost, well, we've got 19 hours till we get to our location. rest one more time and then we'll do the last little bit. What are these guys doing? We gotta wait for this light because most of the time when I try and turn right on these lights like this, I always get a ticket, so I'm not gonna chance it. I've already lost a bit of money on this job, so might as well wait. If I get home with any less than 160, 155,000, Jen will kill me. No, none of the mods that I have are really required. You can play this game with no mods at all. Just like mods do, it just makes it more interesting. You can get better vehicles, you can get things that change the weather, you can get stuff that adds like advertising to some of these trucks. It's because of mods I have. There's like so many different things that it does. I've got 130 or 140 or whatever it is mods, but they all do something different. But they're just like little changes. Some of these mods, you click them, by the time you're done clicking, you've already downloaded it. And then there's other mods that are like trucks, like this whole truck setup that I'm using here. This one is a little bit bigger, but you have so many different options on the screen. But you can play with just the base game. Just the base game. Go, truck, go. Alright, thank you for the follow. Buns 4. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, copper on the side of the road.
Keep right, then turn right.
Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the live stream. I know I'm enjoying getting it done. I'd like to finish up this job so then we can, let's see if I'm right. Well, that one I didn't get a ticket, I got away with that one. I took that right turn thinking there's a possibility we'll get a ticket, but I got away with it, that's good. But I don't know why some of them you can do it, some you can't, and none of them are marked different. Some of them have lights, some of them don't. But like that one there I turned right on a red light and I didn't get a ticket. Sometimes you do it and you get a ticket. It drives me bonkers. This stuff I don't understand about this game yet, but we'll figure it out as we go when I get deeper into the game and figure out more and more. Like today, only today I figured out the whole 65 miles per hour speed limit in World of Trucks. I think you gotta look and like I'm gonna try and see where I can find jobs that aren't World of Trucks jobs if I want to do stuff that's a higher pace. But we'll figure that out as soon as I'm done this one. I'm gonna try and take the next job not a World of Trucks job. Oh yeah, I want to see how quick this thing moves. Because I know it's got more than this. Excuse me. truck made for it. I don't own my truck. It did not work. Let's try again. Okay. You gotta try, you gotta luck around, try different things. You know, when something doesn't work for me, I don't give up. I keep trying. I make it work. I find a way to make it work. That's what you gotta do. You can't just give up. If you give up, you're not gonna achieve anything. Sometimes you gotta try one thing, that doesn't work, try something else, and if that doesn't work, try something else, and then eventually you find out what works. You gotta be persistent and just keep on going, keep on trying. That goes for anything in life. That's what I do is both mods that I like. That wasn't Katath asking, I don't think. No, that was Muscle Mustang asking their farmer shack. We got 18 hours left. Well, technically, I guess our stuff is late. I don't even know. Still want to go to that, just for the heck of it, that one area I was talking about with you guys yesterday where we have that. It's like it might even be the Grand Canyon. I'm not sure what I drove through the other day, but man, did it look nice. It looked really nice. We'll have to go through there again. See where we're at here. Oh. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're way above it now. Where was that now? It is over here. Oh, and actually it's right here, somewhere here. I don't know what that, I don't know what that area is called or where it is exactly, but somewhere in and around, like Colorado Springs, around here. I don't know, Jen. But in there, maybe it's the Grand Junction. Maybe that's what it was. Could have been here. Somewhere in and around there, there's a really beautiful area to drive through. So if you guys get a chance and you're playing this game, check out in and around that area. There's like a big bridge, and it's like, I think it could be the Grand Canyon. I have no idea what it is that I drove through, but it was really nice, and I want to go through that again. But during the day, I'd like to be there, and well, when I get a little bit more into the game and we get stuff paid off a little bit more, maybe we'll purposely take a trip that way, or we'll just go for a drive over that way just to check it out. If we got money coming in, we got enough trucks making the money for us, that's all that matters. Then we can go and just rip around the map and check things out. Go sightseeing. We'll just retire and cruise around all of the United States. There we go. Now chat, what's the next trailer that I should buy? I currently own a, one is a dry van, I think it's called, and then we own a reefer trailer. I was thinking possibly something that can haul fuel and stuff like that. One of those trailers was maybe. But do you guys have a better suggestion for me than that? Like, what do you guys think I should pick up when it comes to trailers, the next one? Because we should be able to do, you know, a couple jobs, pay off those loans, or maybe even pick one up before that. But I think we shouldn't be too far away from picking up another trailer. Either today or tomorrow, we should be able to pick one up. Especially if we're doing jobs like this, 166,000 per delivery, that's not bad. Mind you, we're not going to get all that money because we're going to lose a little bit of damages and stuff. But we'll probably take, I'm guessing, 120-ish, probably. If we don't take any more damage. Maybe more, but I don't know. Getting dark. 9 p.m. Past my bedtime. My driver has just made some deliveries. My money has come in. Nice. I don't really see money coming into mine. How much money are you making off your truck? I got 2 trucks out there and I'm not making money. I got like 27 grand right now. I don't know what my drivers are doing. They're sitting on the side of the road somewhere. They just took my trucks. They're just cruising around the States with my trucks and costing me money. Must have got my employees off at temp service or something. I was using that staffing agency. They seemed pretty honest, but I don't know. I think somebody's pocketing all my money.
Keep right, then turn right.
I'll have to get you to come and work for me, Shadow. These guys that are working for me, not really honest guys. There we go. We made, without getting a ticket again. Okay, we got 10 hours. How long have we got here before our trip is done? I'm just trying to figure out if I should. No, we'll keep going. I was trying to figure out if I could stop here and complete the rest, but we can't. We got 16 hours, just over 16 hours left, so we have to be under 14 hours before we rest. Under, we gotta keep it under. We gotta drive at least another 2.5 hours before we even think about resting. There's no rest for the wicked, they say. Oh, I like how the light is on underneath. I guess you don't need the 4-ways on to have those lights going. I'm gonna turn the beacon on, just the beacon. See, I turn on that's the beacon light. And it turns the white ones on. I think I'm just gonna take those off. The white ones. Maybe put a strobe light there or something. When we get to the next location, we're gonna take a look at drivers' incomes and stuff. See what's gonna happen. that? Okay, thanks. I'm a little confused as to how that works. What's that? Sounds good. Jen's gonna look it up for me and see what's the deal with my workers. She's gonna call the staffing agency and make sure these guys aren't reliable and why I'm not getting any money out of there. Pay all this money for these trucks, hire these guys, and I get no money. What the heck? Might as well sell the trucks and just do all the work myself. Why hire anybody if I'm not gonna make no extra cashola? I'm speeding there. I don't know how I didn't get a ticket there. Lucky though. Is the staffing agency just ahead here? Should I stop and go talk to them, Jen, or are you gonna call them? See what you can find out? Sounds good to me. Find out what's going on, tell them I want my trucks back or my money. One or the other, and then everybody's fired. That's crazy though, because I didn't make much money yesterday off of that one truck either, and I was running 2 trucks, I think the whole live stream yesterday, wasn't I? And I don't remember seeing much, if any, money come in. Gotta see if there's like a setting I gotta do, or something that's... Yeah. No, go ahead, I'm listening. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. So Shadow, just as a word of advice, Jen just read up on it. It says that it's better not to give your drivers trailers because it limits their job opportunities. Like they will only take jobs that they can do with those trailers at that point. So eventually, it's good to give them trailers, but in the beginning, it's probably better just to give them the trucks. So after this, I'm going to probably sell my trailers. Yeah. Well, I only have the one shop right now, so that I can't change. But what we're going to do after this then, since Jen has just read that and it kind of makes sense in a way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell those trailers, even though I just bought that reefer, but that's okay. We'll get that money back. We'll sell the trailers. We will. Oh, truck wants to die. But we'll sell those trailers. We will see if we can get those guys working on something a little bit better. Because I guess what they're doing is they're only taking jobs that fit the trailers. One of my drivers has a trailer, and my other driver has a tanker. Yeah. But if you don't give them a tanker or trailer or nothing, apparently they'll do any kind of freight jobs.
Keep left, then turn
So
left.
I'm gonna sell mine all. I'm gonna sell the trailers, whatever trailers I own, because I own one. So you just give them a truck and they'll go find stuff to tow. Basically, is what it sounds like. So that's what I'm doing. I'm selling everything, just keeping trucks for the beginning, and then maybe I'll buy myself a trailer, or we don't have to sell the trailers. We can just put them, store them, just don't assign them to a driver. That might be what I do. Move, truck, come on. I know you can only go 65 right now, but you're going 20. Not even. Now you're going 20. Pick up the pace. Hello, Danielle. Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for taking part in the live stream. We are trying to finish off this job here so we can look into our workers, so we can look into some better jobs. These World of Trucks jobs are, I never realized that they're so slow paced. But being limited to 65 really sucks. It'll be nice when we can get jobs that isn't part of that. I mean, it'll be worth it if it's a high paying job, but, and this one is pretty high paying, 166 grand, but it'll be nicer to do some of those other jobs.
Keep right, then
Just so we
take
can
the exit on the right.
move around a bit better. We'll get it all figured out yet. Jen's doing some studying. I'm doing some testing. We'll get it all sorted out. Snap-on tools truck. Another thing I gotta learn how to use properly is that retarder. This one's I think it's at level 0. I don't know if this truck even has one. But I know that when I went to go look at trucks earlier, I was looking at the retarder levels and stuff like that. Some of them had, some of them didn't. But I gotta figure out more about that. How that all works. Slowly I'll figure out every little nook and cranny about this game. And we'll know more. We'll get it. How's your job going, Shadow? 5 seconds. That's the fastest we've gone yet today. 66 miles per hour is a record for today. Might as well do a little bit of speeding if we can, without causing any ruckus. Well, of course, my truck's gonna drive me today. Go to pass this guy. That sounded awful. My poor truck needs some work. Poor truck. That's because I lent my truck to Jen yesterday, you guys. Jen did that to my truck. I had to cancel my job. Kinda got into a big accident. That's not good. After we get this sorted out and I get this job completed, Shadow, we might be able to do, if I can start a convoy, we can definitely start when you can hop in here if you'd like. But I'd like well, you've seen at the beginning of the live stream, I tried to start up a convoy and I couldn't do it. So if we can complete this job, get this done, I'll get paid for it, get that all sorted out, sort out my workers and stuff, we can start a convoy if you want. If you don't want to, just let me know and I won't bother, but if you want to, you can definitely hop in here if we can get it going. Oop. Let's see if we can stop. Oh, lucky. I didn't get a ticket. I'm not gonna move. We'll try and we'll see. We will try and see if I can get it going. Why not? Like you said, we don't, like, I want to do some of the bigger jobs, so I might be on a different part of the map, but you're welcome to jump on my map. Because now, knowing what we know about this 65 miles per hour and the fact that we don't have the same DLCs opened up, it might limit it even more because we'd like to take some higher speed jobs and some long jobs. Alright, let's go, let's go! We got work to do, we got money to make. Hopefully it works so I can get all your money. Yeah? Then we'll have to flip it the other way. Like, cause what I'll do is I'll turn on all of the mods that I have. I'll run the game with everything that I have. And then when you jump in, it'll force you to get all the mods that I have. And then later on, we can flip it the other way. You can start a game and have all your mods on, and it'll force me to get all of your mods. And then that way, it's a great way to share mods that way. I think, anyway. I think it's a good way of doing it. That way you can, there's no thinking. You just jump in, download a bunch of mods, and go. gotta go this slow in a job though, I don't want it. Not unless we got a paddle so I can, you know, row the semi along. But you can almost run as fast as this semi's going most of the time. Go, go, go. But we'll solve that right after this is done. We'll take on some better jobs. We'll have to save the world of trucks ones for maybe I'll do some of those off stream just to earn some money because they're not as it's not as fun. It's kind of slower paced. I'll do these right before I go to bed as a relaxing time. That's what we'll do. We'll use this as like a, you know, settle down after a crazy live stream kind of rounds. I find it funny that I never noticed till now though. Like we've been playing this game, I've been playing every day pretty much for just over a week. Well, I missed a couple of days that I wasn't feeling well, but I'm surprised I never noticed this till now. But I guess I just been randomly taking jobs that weren't World of Trucks jobs for the most part, because if it's all of the World of Trucks jobs like this, I don't think I've taken many World of Trucks jobs then. Gotta figure out how to differentiate which ones are World of Trucks and which ones aren't before we start them so we can decide whether we want to take jobs that are a little on the slower side or if we want to take jobs that we can, you know, put the pedal down and go. We're 11 hours out, so that's perfect. We can literally stop any time now to take a nap. We might as well fuel up if we can, and then when we get that done, we can wake up and go finish off this job completely, because this job has 11 hours and 39 minutes left. We're just passing Salt Lake City exit here, which is great. It means this one's coming to an end and we can go look for a good job. I'm excited to see this thing go. It'd be a good time for you to jump in, Shadow. I'd like to see you and me do a job together with this truck and then your new truck. Maybe what I'll do is I'll sort out all that stuff, change the lights that I want to change on here quick. So I got a few lights I want to change. And then we'll try and see if we can make a job we can do together. Or jump in together anyway, we don't have to do the job together. Let's see if we jump into the same map. And then we'll set up a drag race somewhere. We'll do some drag racing. Remember, drag racing is not bumper cars, okay? If you want to play bumper cars, we can go on my farming simulator farm. I got bumper cars over there. I actually do. Yeah, did you see the bumper cars I have, Jen? Have I shown you those bumper cars I have on farming simulator, Shadow? Maybe you've seen them before, but I actually do have bumper cars for farming simulator. show you. They're kind of neat. Maybe if I ever get back to doing like some modding stuff over there, maybe I'll modify some for us. Like I'll put our logos on some of them. And we can do like a bumper car rally or something. Alright, we got 3 hours 16 minutes. I'm gonna go a little bit further because I'm hoping to hit a gas station and a rest spot all in one shot. Oh, there you go, to our left here. So we're gonna go up and over to the gas station there on the left. So we can get it all in one shot. I don't like getting,
In 200 meters,
if I can
turn
avoid
right.
it, I don't like getting fuel and then getting the rest somewhere else. I like to do it all in one shot, so then we don't have to worry about it anymore. So chat, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you are all doing well. Everybody's having a good evening, I hope. Hope you're all enjoying the live stream. Things are gonna pick up a little bit because we're about to, like, once we finish this up, which is about 10 hours and 45 minutes away in game, which is about half an hour in real life roughly. Once we finish that up, we're gonna look at getting some better jobs. This is a good paying job, but it's not a very fun one. I will admit it's not a very fun one. I picked a really bad job to start out with. My apologies. I learned something today that I didn't know before. So we're gonna try, now that we know what we know, we're gonna avoid these boring jobs. Because that's what this is, it's a little bit of a boring job. I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel here with this one. So what we gotta do is look for the better jobs. Alright, we're going in backwards. We're going in backwards. Hey, I met a Flying J, Jen. They started out in the States, I believe. I think Flying J started out in the States and then they came to Canada. Winnipeg, I believe, only has 2 of them yet still, no? Okay, so I guess we might have 3 of them. It's not technically in Winnipeg either, so. Yeah. This is horrible. Horrible. Not the greatest way to drive here, but we're basically just trying to do what we can do here and get out of this area. We want to finish this job off. It's driving us a little bit bonkers. We got a truck with 980 horsepower and we're not allowed to go over 65. That should be a rule for people that are over the age of 65. I'm not there for a couple years yet. 20 to be exact. Actually 20, almost, well, more than 20. So not 45 yet. I got a couple more weeks before I'm 45, so I'll be 44 for as long as I can be. And this year might even be the year I turn 43 yet. Might be. All right, let us get her done. At least we can finish off the rest of this trip in daylight. I don't know why sometimes like when you downshift, it goes right all the way to neutral. Like I don't want to go to neutral. If I downshift, I want to downshift. If I want to go to neutral, I'll downshift multiple times. Right? Right? Right or left? Okay. See if we can hit 95 now. Maybe we put in some jet fuel at that gas station. It was a Flying J. So maybe now this thing can fly. Flying J, is that where Farmer J gets his fuel? Oh boy. I think it's time to get a new monitor, Jen. My monitor here on the right
Keep left,
is
then
gone
take
black
the exit
again.
on the left.
Time to get a new monitor, guys. I think we need a new monitor. Might be the month to get a new monitor this month. We'll have to see. Never know, maybe even this month might be the month for a new PC. We're shopping for a new PC. I like that. That's fun, shopping for a new PC. Looking at what we can get. Hopefully we can find a good one. Something that's... And you'll get a new one too. Come on, baby.
Keep right.
Pedal to the
Keep
metal,
right.
10 hours, 20 minutes, and see if we can make it in 2 hours. Yeah, right. I'd like to see what kind of time we can save if we weren't constricted to that 65 miles per hour. It would be interesting to see how much time we can actually save. So I am going to try when we get another job that we're not doing the World of Trucks thing. I'm going to try and see how much time we can possibly save by speeding a little bit, cutting people off like this, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't have to drive like maniacs, but try and get a little bit of extra out of it, you know? Without damaging things, hopefully. That would be the goal, you know, save a little bit of time, but not damage everything, like the truck, the trailer, and the cargo. That would be awesome. We've got 13 hours of full tank, and we've got 9 hours left in the trip, so now we don't have to stop anymore. It's all steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Is it all steam ahead or full steam ahead? Full steam ahead, right? I think it's full steam ahead. Either way, steam ahead. I bet you we could probably put lights on on those exhaust pipes too. That would be cool. I'm gonna do a little bit more exploring and stuff once we get into, you know, slowly I'll add a little bit here, a little bit there. This truck is not done by any means. job done, get the other guys figured out, see if they're bringing me any money. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I think we're gonna take away their trailers. Because apparently they don't have trailers, they'll take more jobs. Which is kind of weird, but in a way it makes sense, because if they don't take trailers, they can pull whatever they can get. Now, if you limit them, if you give them a trailer, it's basically saying just take what we can pull with our equipment. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take away their equipment, park it at our shop, probably, because I think we can probably just store it. Don't have to sell it, but we'll store it, and then we'll let them just drive around just with the trucks like I'm doing. Like, this is not our trailer. Because I bet you that's the reason we're not making any money. So we're gonna try that right away as soon as we're done this. Take the trailers away, and do what we gotta do. And then if that actually works, we might actually eventually sell the trailers, because if we're not using them, we'll just sell them, keep buying trucks and trucks and trucks, and then when we start needing trailers, then we'll buy trailers. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for joining us. Don't be afraid to say hi. Do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Hit that follow button. Do what you can to support the channel. We just hit 300 yesterday, but that does not mean we are going to stop trying to grow. We are just beginning. Let's see how big we can make this. Let's go, go, go. The bigger the better. Literally, like the more people we have involved in this, in the channel, there's more people that we can, we want to play together as a group. There's more people to play together. There's, we get more information to help each other out, passing around the mods, all sorts of stuff. It's always great to be part of a big group that are all doing similar stuff, because you can get more info. You have more people you can chat with, more people you can game with. These are all great reasons to make the channel bigger, and all it's going to do is make it better. I see nothing negative in the channel growing. What's that? Oh, nice. And we still got to talk Relic into doing some live streams to show off her Sims builds. I don't know what she's waiting for. Oh, you gotta figure it out. Passing by some farms. Is that sheep? Looks like sheep. Oh no, it's hay. Is that? That's hard to see what that is as we're passing by so quickly. Make sure we stay on the road still. Don't want to hit things. Believe it or not, guys, I got my foot right down right now. It is crazy. We're going 61 miles per hour. We are limited to 65 apparently, because it is the world of trucks jobs. We're gonna try and not take as many of those, so we can move around this map a little bit quicker. We're gonna limit that if we can. I'm just worried that I bet you all the better paying jobs are gonna be part of the world of trucks once we start taking over things. Now that we realize that, I bet you all the higher paying jobs are gonna be over in that stuff. Got a feeling, but we're gonna try and see if we can mix it up at least, so we do some slower jobs, some quicker jobs. We don't want to always be going 65 and under. It'll take us a bit to sort out the whole worker thing, because I'm not sure we're going to learn now how to store trailers. Hey homie, I can share your stream in a kick community to help you hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord friends. Right on, Ryan. I will do that. Ryan 200740. I will do that. Thank you, sir. It just feels like this truck has a lot of power because it's like, it doesn't, it's revving really low. Like, RPMs are very low. Like, it's not even, I'm in 16th and it's not even asking for the next gear. I'm basically just coasting. This truck wants to, it needs more, it wants to be opened up. That's for sure. So we'll try and do that soon. You can bypass the nearby way station and have the safe turning. Fantastic. We've been bypassing a lot of these way stations lately. Like, I actually pulled into one yesterday because I wasn't sure if it said, I was looking away. I looked at a different monitor, and then when I looked back, the message was gone, but I wasn't sure if it said we could bypass or we had to stop, so I stopped just in case. And they didn't do nothing, so I just kept going, and I didn't get a ticket, so I guess that one said we could bypass too. I think we stopped at 1 or 2 yesterday. That was it, which is pretty good. Let's see if we turn. Guess we can't. Thought maybe we had more lights we could turn on, but I'm gonna see if we put some more lights on the front of this thing, if it would help, like put some stronger fog light type of lights. On the front, I want to put something like fog lights. And then I have some lights on the back I want to change too. But the ones in the back, I'm not going to add more. I want to take out some and put different ones there, because the ones I put there, they're not what I thought they were. Move forward. Stay away from that truck. We don't want damage. Keep it clean, keep it clean. no, no, no. Oh, lucked out. I have just dealt with those people. I take suspicious. That's not good. Hopefully we are. Alright. Alright, Shadow, just before you do anything, anytime before you do anything, just send me a message in Discord before you do anything, just so I know. I'll tell you why later. I'll talk to you after about it. Now that we did that, we've got 54. You know what? I'm gonna be glad when this one's over because that was not a good accident. We're gonna lose a bit of money because of that, but it is what it is. We've got 54. Well, let's see what we got. Let's read the actual damage cam or the damage. Where's it here? This thing. 51% on the truck, 19% on the trailer, and 8% on the cargo. That's not great, but that's different numbers than I get on my dashboard cam. That's why I wanted to make sure we open up this one because for some reason I'm getting different numbers there than I get up there. But either way, we cannot afford any more accidents. We gotta make sure that we keep it good. Less than 20 minutes in real time. Hopefully we can do it without messing up anymore. And, you know, in the end, we're gonna have about 166,000 before they take deductions for like damages and whatever. So if we can clear, I don't know, 100,000, that would be great. I don't know what we're gonna clear at this point because now we got those damages to deal with. The damages are a little bit higher than I'd like. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's finish up this trip, hopefully nice and cleanly. know how we're going 66 right now. We're like a couple times now we were able to go 66 for a couple of seconds. Surprising if we're limited to 65. Especially on an uphill approach. Last 4.5 hours almost. But the good thing is we can easily swing it now without any brakes. I thought we were gonna go that way for a second, jeez. So much for no more damage. I don't know why in my mind we had to turn there and then last second it's like, nope. See, these long, slow drives are not great for the head. Falling asleep at the wheel, this driver. Wow, are we gonna make it there? Let's hope. Let's hope. We're gonna have to make it there, sort out these drivers and stuff. Sort out our truck and the damages in it. By the time everything's said and done, we're not making much money on this. That's why these aren't no good like this. We gotta pick different jobs for sure. Ooh. Not sounding very good. And this is a brand new truck. So much for a brand new truck. That's okay, the next one will get better. I am positive the next delivery is gonna be like so much better than this. Even if it's a shorter one, it'll be more enjoyable. Some of these drives like this are good, but you don't want every drive to be a longer, slower drive. This is good if you do like a whole bunch of like fast-paced drives, and then you want to, okay, we'll do one longer one now, slow things down. I think that's what we should do. Try and do some of these quicker, high-paced jobs near the beginning of the stream. Save these longer ones for the end. I think that would be the smart way to do it. Just like a nice, relaxing, long drive for the end of the live stream. That's what I'm gonna try and do from now on. But that's part of doing something new, you know. Like I don't know 100% the way everything works. We're kind of learning as we go. So we're picking it up. We're figuring out what works and the best way to do things. We're getting it. We're getting it. And we're gonna keep on learning. That's what we're gonna do. According to that, we have 66% damage on the trailer, 22 on the, or 66 on the truck, 22 on the trailer, and 10 on the cargo. So it's not very good. But I bet you the numbers are going to be completely different to what is going to show on there. I'll show you guys what it says there. So we got 66 is what it says on that one for the truck. We got 63 on that one. 22 on the trailer. We got 21 is what's actual. And the only one that's correct is the cargo. The cargo is legitimately 10% on there and 10% But either way, it's nearly the same thing. So hopefully we don't get our butts kicked when we go to pick up our paycheck. Does anybody know? Because I can't, off the top of my head, I don't know how to pick out which ones, which jobs, when you pick a job, which one's world of trucks and which one's not. Is there a way to differentiate before we pick up a job? If you know, if you could let me know, that'd be great. If not, we'll look around a bit and see if we can sort it out as soon as we're done this. Which is not that far off. Not that far off at all. Before we know it, we are done and taking our check to the bank so we can go give it to the mechanic to fix that. Wow. We'll have to do one day with no long jobs. We'll do all the short ones and see what kind of money we bring in. I know that the big long jobs are good for money, but I wonder if we do a bunch of little ones and what kind of money we make. What you smiling at? Oh yeah? Right on. See if we can squeeze by these guys. Alright, one sec. One sec, let me squeeze by here first. Alright, on. We'll see if we're gonna try and squeeze through here without getting damaged. Don't honk at me. You guys are the ones that got in an accident in my path. I never told you to get in an accident there. I told them to go and get in an accident there, not me. We got 10 people watching on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome everybody on Kick. Welcome everybody on Twitch. You guys are just awesome. Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. I appreciate it. The more people that are here, the better. Let me know what you guys are up to. Everybody having a good night? Are you playing along on your own game? You're just sitting back watching the live stream. What are you guys up to? What's everybody up to? What is everybody up to? It's a quiet night tonight. Last night everybody was chit-chatting away. Today everybody's tired. Too much chit-chat yesterday. We're about 2 hours out. That's pretty good. We're coming to an end. We're coming to an end. Sometimes these longer ones at the slower pace, it just seems a little bit more stretched out. I don't find these ones as much fun. That you like. I like it when you can kind of race through some. You take, you take chances. Yeah, you get tickets and stuff, but more fun. Not to mention, I wanted to test out this truck. You can't test out this truck when you got it throttled at 65. How can you test it out like that? 65, anything can do 65. We need to take this to limits that other trucks can't get to. That's what we want to test it out. We want to see if they can do it, see if we can get it to, over 100 while pulling a heavy load. So that's what we're gonna do right away, guys. We're gonna test our limits with this. But if we can get into a different game, I'm gonna turn the speeding tickets back on. I turned it off specifically because we were throttled at 65. So, because if you're gonna give me tickets for going 65 in a 40 zone, well, I'm making up, if I'm speeding in a 40 zone, it's because I'm making up for the area where I could have went 80 but couldn't because you throttled me at 65. So that's the way I look at it. to be a truck driver in real life for that sense, because I like to, you know, go a little bit quicker in some areas. Come on, start. There you go. You just need to go a little further. You got like less than 2 hours to go. You know, don't break down on me here. Make it through. Get her done. We'll finish this one up. Fix you up, and you'll be good. You'll be all good as new. Too bad this one worked out this way though, because I was hoping to pay off one loan, fix the truck. I don't know, maybe we still can, but I don't know how that's going to work. They're going to take quite a bit of money because there's quite a bit of damage here, so I don't think we're making 100 grand off this. Maybe 166 possibly, but if we do, I'll be happy. If we make 100 grand in the end of this, we should consider ourselves lucky, but I don't even think we're gonna. Can't see it happening. There's just too much damage here. We haven't got no tickets or nothing because I turned them off, so that's a bonus, but still, we're gonna lose money on that, on the damage side of stuff. Damage side of things. Jeez. Tongue twisted today. Oh man, if this was real life and my truck sounded like that, oh my gosh, I'd be stressing out. I would be stressing out so bad. That thing sounds horrific. How do you even explain that sound to your mechanic? Well, at least I got the lights flashing, warning people just in case the truck pulls up. Stay away, it's a ticking time bomb. We still may do some convoy stuff if we can get this all figured out, and if I can set up a convoy. I tried earlier to set up a convoy, so because Trucker Shadow was gonna jump on, and we were gonna do it'll end up being some solo work in the end, but we were gonna kind of play it on the same map, but for some reason it wasn't letting me start a convoy, so that might be something we can figure out too after we sort that all out. We just got a little bit to deal with, sort out our employees, park some trailers, get them properly set up, because I didn't realize that we were kind of limiting them to only one type of work, so of course they're not going to be making much money. That's not going to help us if they're not making that much money. So we're going to take their trailers away and let them take whatever jobs they can get with just the truck. See how it goes, see how it goes. We are very close to our destination. We've got about 30 minutes in game, which is fantastic. That's 2 minutes in real life. We'll park this thing, take whatever money we can get, and run before they notice any damages that are hidden. Never know what could happen. was saying yesterday, and it's so true. I can just imagine if they were to combine, like, I've said it before actually too, like if they were combine this with like Farming Simulator and put a bunch of the simulator games together, it would be what a fantastic game that would be. I would imagine it would be pretty hard to do, but just imagine combining just this and Farming Simulator, how great that would be. That'd be pretty cool. Be a nice combination. One day you feel like farming, you go farming. The next day you feel like trucking, you just don't go to the farm, you go somewhere else. Gotta be getting close to the end. It's gotta be showing up on the map here shortly.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
Slow down because our exit's just right there. It is. Now I see the end, guys. Hope
Keep
there's a
left.
mechanic close by.
Then turn left.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna creep up a little bit. I don't want to get a ticket, but I want to creep up so this guy beside me wouldn't take the lane. It's okay. Come on, turn green. Hello, one kicker. I'm not sure what language that is, but welcome in. Do you speak English? I only read English.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Okay. Keep right, turn right. Yes, ma'am. Some good timing. Our guy is getting tired now, but we got about an hour and 56 minutes before we have to find a location for him to lay down. But once we drop off this trailer, it'll be a little bit easier to rip around the map. So we'll get that done. We'll find a location to lay down our heads. We'll find somewhere to fix our truck. Get all that stuff dealt with. Get it all dealt with, make our truck look new, and then we'll find a job where we can play a little bit crazier. Alright. Let's see where they want this thing.
Have arrived.
I just noticed that. Thank you for letting me know. Hit enter. Oh, where do you need it? Perfect. We'll take the 90 points if we can get it. We'll take the 90 points if we can get it, definitely. Especially on this, because we're going to lose some points for other stuff. So the extra 90 points for parking it is going to be a really good thing. Oh boy, look where we got to park it though. Seriously. Look where they want me to put this thing. Ah. We can do it, but we got it. We got it. Straight There we go. Perfect. That should be alright. Take it back. Other way. Other way, man. Oh, really? Hopefully I cut it in enough. I don't think I did. Don't think I did. It's not a very good parking job. Am I gonna be able to do this? I'm not sure. This dang thing here is gonna be a troublemaker, I think. Oh, come on. Let's see what we got here. I'm like right up against. Look at this thing. Class A driving skills here. Holy smokes. If I go straight back, I might be able to get it out, but I might need to move it. Come on. I want to crank that wheel like right as soon as I can. There we go. Not my finest parking job, I will admit. But as I was told yesterday, it's not professional truck driving. After all, it is a game. Alright, stop. % damage. Nice, beautiful. Let's take it. Wherever it is, it's good. Oh, come on. Done. 50 bucks, that's what we made. Let's see. Tolerable. I wouldn't even say that. That's more credit than I deserve on that one, I'll tell you that. That's definitely more credit than I deserve on that one. All right, well, that being said, we've got $135,000 there. I think what we're going to do is look at, let's see here, company, trailer manager. So can we store this thing? Total restore. Make private. Configure. How would we put this thing in storage? Relocate. Okay. Like if they're doing this stuff, like you got utilization 97%, 42%. If they're doing stuff with this, like it says cargo transported 6, weight transported 204,109. Where's the money? So I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. And I'm gonna sell this. Because according to what Jen read, they make more money. They'll make more without this, without the trailer. So if we want trailers later, we'll go get trailers later. We'll figure that out. So that's done. Let's see what happens now with them doing this. You put the trailer in private, they can't use it. Well, it's done. I already sold it. That's fine, because I don't think you really lose a lot of money, if any money, selling it like that. Like if I was to go get that same trailer back, it would probably be very close, very, very close, or the same to what I just got for it. So I'm not too worried about that. But that being said, I'll let them go now. They're running out of Austin because that's the only garage I have. Driver manager. Yeah, okay, so I'm running out of Austin, he's running out of Austin, and she's running out of Austin. So one thing that we could do is possibly buy us another shop. But first we're gonna go fix our truck. I think that's what we'll do. We'll fix up our truck like to 100%. Possibly buy ourselves another shop. And we'll just run trucks, no trailers for now. She's a little bit busy at the moment. All right, so let's go look at this. Because what we might end up doing is buying another shop, but we'll get out of here. Go find ourselves a place to fix this guy up, because this guy's in rough shape. That's not good. That's not good. And then we'll let's take a look though. And then we'll look at maybe starting a convoy shadow, but I want to first see if we can send to you on Discord as well. All right, just give me a sec. Um, 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna check this message. Oh, okay, you sent that to me. Yeah, that's fine, Shadow. That is fine. That works. I'm just gonna set myself up a repair. We can start a convoy once I get this repair done.
Navigation resumed.
And get the driver all sorted out. Let's see, okay. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Wilbert just followed. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is fantastic. Okay, now what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna see if we fix up this truck, get it better. We're gonna get into a better job that we can see if we can do some higher speed deliveries. I'm not a big fan of these. Wow, that truck's bad. I don't even want to look at this truck right now. I don't want to look at this truck right now. That's what happened. I let Trucker Shadow drive my truck. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. I'm just kidding. It happens. You got bad deliveries, bad drives. It happens. Yeah. I'm just kidding. They know it wasn't you. They watched me do it. We're gonna go fix it up, and I'm probably gonna switch a couple of these lights that I don't like on the truck, like those flashing lights on the back of the cab. Those are gonna come off and put something else in its place. Because I do like the lights there, but I don't know what kind of lights. We'll figure it out. The lights on the back, if you guys, I don't know if you guys can tell, there's two lights there that are kind of not matching. That should be. It doesn't look very good, so we're gonna switch those. Those two at the end of the sequence, they're the two blue ones. They're supposed to be matching and they're not. I put one wrong. So we'll switch those up.
Keep left, then turn left.
And we'll see if we can get in some better jobs. Better jobs. I didn't even know those lights, what the those ones on the top there are supposed to be. I don't know. Okay, that one's working. That one's working. So there's gonna be a few changes we gotta make. All right, I'm playing with my lights. Sorry, I shifted. We're going. When I want you guys to go fast, you don't want to go fast. When I want to go slow, you guys want to go fast.
Keep right, then turn right.
right, then turn right. Will do. You are the boss. Since we're here, we're gonna put fuel. May as well. Let's spend some money, guys. Let's spend some money. So, it's okay because we just sold some trailers. We don't really need trailers for the moment. It's gonna work out good for us in a way. So we don't, not having trailers is no cost. Then we just worry about the trucks, the fuel for the trucks, and all that. Okay, so we got that done. Now we need to sleep and fix our truck. So fix the truck, I think we can do right here. Hopefully we can do it just as cheap as possible. Replace, repair, repair. We'll do repair, keep it at 3%. Confirm. Oh, could have been worse, but could have been better. Get out of here. That. So now we'll go and rest. And we'll see what happens now that I got 2 drivers plus this truck that I'm driving.
Navigation resumed.
Why has it got like a bed marked right here? But I don't think they're gonna let me sleep right here. I guess it's anywhere in here.
You have arrived.
Back up, park it, and hit snooze. Nope. Won't let me do that. I don't understand some of these spots they give us to rest. Like it's marked there. I just went on the other side, it wouldn't let me. So when am I supposed to go in that one little area there that looks like it's a kind of drive-through? Oh, right here. That's a good place to park my truck and sleep, I guess. That makes a lot of sense, right in the middle where it doesn't look like you're supposed to be sleeping. Alright, let's go. Wasn't me, he says. We're gonna do a burnout. Never tried that till then. Okay, for sleep we're good. We got 13 hours, 55 minutes. For fuel we're good. We just filled up. I want to set up a convoy, but I want to do what else? Let's take a look. Let's look here for a second. I want to make sure that those guys are. There's nothing else I have to do. Just take away their trailers, eh? I'm wondering if I should buy another, because 180,000 will give me another garage. Like we own the one garage in Austin. Yeah, we won't worry about that for now. We'll
Navigation resumed.
where's the garage? Here. Go back there. We'll fix those couple of things. That's what I want to do. I want to change those lights quickly. Just on the other side here. I should have done that while we did the repairs, but I kind of forgot for a sec. So we have
Navigation resumed.
we've got lights on the back I want to change. I don't think we need to change anything on the front. Right? The front is good. What I want. And for now it's good. It's the ones on the bottom there. The two center ones are different. I want to fix those. Yeah. So we got to take out the ones up at the front by the motorcycle, change those to something different, and put the bottom ones, we have to fix the two center lights. That's all we got to do. So that's good enough. Easy enough to remember. So truck configuration, we go to the back. I think it's come on. Quit stalling. We got lights to change. We got work to do. And then right after this shadow, I will just make sure he puts all mods on. It wasn't me. I'm gonna put all the mods on. Don't worry. Rear lights. Don't you worry. I'll put the mods on. We're gonna take this one out. We're gonna take this one out. But we're gonna put here. I want to make sure we put both of these the same. So we want those were blue strobes, right? So we'll go blue strobe. And we'll do that same blue strobe. Okay. And then up here, we need to take out, oh, that's going to be hard to see. Oh, did I take them out? Oh, actually, that worked out good. We'll put this one here. I want that also you know what, we'll do orange strobes up there. Orange strobe. Orange strobe again. And then we can do, like, say, somewhere maybe here. We'll do a heavenly strobe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. There, we'll do another heavenly strobe. That should be good. And then we can do one more. So we got there. We'll put here. We'll put a, you know what, we'll put a red strobe. So there, and we'll put it. Oh, I can't reach that one. Right there. Put another red one. All right, I think that's it. So we got that. I think that'll be good. Except for this one, I think. These two up here. You know what? Put a blue neon. Then here, another blue neon. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Maybe I just took it out. If I did, that's alright, because I don't want the big white lights up there. There was supposed to be another light up top here, but I don't know what happened to it. I think this is the one, custom beacon. Accessory slot. No. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
Navigation resumed.
Try these out. Why you going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over there? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now those lights are more working the way I want. Perfect. 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 Not sure those ones, why the ones on the front grill there are not working, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, Shadow, are you ready to jump in and do some trucking or what? It's gonna be a closed convoy. I just have one trucker that's gonna join me. That's what I've been telling everybody, so I'm gonna stick with that. Trucker Shadow's gonna jump in because we had some plans to do that. Other than that, it's gonna be pretty much solo. I don't want to let one person come in now because I've already said no to other people. So we will possibly do an open convoy over the next couple of days, so that we can figure out. But right now it's just gonna be me and one other trucker, and maybe we'll do one tomorrow or the next day. We'll see if we can do an open convoy. See how it goes. All right, Shadow. I'll go like this then. Ooh, I think we're all set. Yeah. So we'll just go like this. See convoy. Okay. I don't even know if it's gonna let me set up a convoy, to be honest, because I don't know why earlier it wasn't allowing me to do it. If it doesn't let me do it here, I'll just reset the game once quick and then we'll see if it allows me. Because yeah, it's just like I thought. So I'm gonna give it a quick restart and see what happens. I don't know why it's doing that today. Yesterday I was able to do a convoy no problem. Every other day. All right, we'll jump back in. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's gonna do that now. Okay. Oh man. Okay. 1 second. It is funny how it does that sometimes. I don't know why. There we go. All right. We'll give this one more shot. If it, I don't understand why it wasn't letting me do it before, but after a reset, hopefully it'll let me do it. Hopefully we can get in here and get a convoy started and do some trucking that isn't capped at 65 miles per hour. That is my goal. I want to, get a little bit more speed out of our trucks. Come on, come on, come on. Have you had any problems starting convoys, Shadow? I've been having problems starting convoys today for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't let me start the convoys. Good morning, Elsa. Welcome in. Welcome back. You came just in time. Shadow's just about to jump in. We're gonna do a convoy, just me and Shadow. We're gonna get something done. See if we can jump into some. You've had no problems. Yeah, I don't understand why. I've been having a difficult time starting a convoy. If I can't start a convoy, you might have to start one. We'll see how it goes. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. All right, so we'll go right to convoy lobby. We'll continue. There we go. Why is it just like that? There's no host convoy button. Only sessions you can join. Let's see, apply. See if that happens. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to lose my truck. I'll try and do it, but if I can't, well then I'll just go back into some solo stuff and do that then I guess, because I don't understand why it's not allowing me to start a convoy. It's a little bit messed up. What could it be? You have any idea what it might be? Options. I haven't changed anything in my options or anything. Full screen mode. Scaling. Don't get it. Quick travel. Convoy. Like if I go into here, it should allow me to. Just one of those days, one of those days. A special hello to everyone watching the stream. Thank you for all being here. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you. All right, what I'm going to do is maybe if you try to join me and then it might come up. Well, as I said, you might have to start one. Try and start one, even if I don't join yours. Try and start yours, and I'll like click on it, jump out, and see if I can start one. You know what I mean? So we go convoys, or I can even try and join any convoy. Advanced filters, only sessions you can join. Take that off. Go apply. Well, there you go. You got one on. Okay, I'm gonna try and join yours, and I'll jump out. It won't even let me. Oh, here, activate session mods. So we'll activate the session mods. There you go. That's what. And then when I activate my mods, you can get all mine. That's actually pretty cool. That'll work out too. Oh, so you don't have any extra mods that I don't have already. So confirm mod activation. All mounted mods will be replaced with current session mods. Do you want to continue? No. Oh, maybe that's why. Is there a limit to how many mods you can use in a convoy? That might be why, because I have all my mods active. Activating and deactivating many different mods may cause damage or a save file. Backing up your save file is highly advised. Can you look that up, Jen? One sec, Shadow. She's just looking up to see if there's a limit to how many mods we can have, because that might be why. Because I have all of my mods active. Because if we go to my, here, go to title screen. Do you really want to leave the title screen? Yes. See, I've got 140 mods active. What? Okay. There we go. Problem solved. I know exactly what it is. I gotta take out a few of my mods. I have too many mods in, so I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna go through these quick, and we are gonna take out some of them. Um, we'll take out the. We'll take out this. Take out that. Oh, that's not even in. We'll leave that one. Now it's which ones do you take out? That's the problem. We'll take out that. Take out that. I need that. That can come out. Mega pack open depth. Mega pack beacon with switch. Probably need both of those. See, like now I don't know which ones are to do with. Oh, you know what? That one has to be because I think I'm using this one. Come out. I think this one. I think this one. This one come out. That come out. How many have I got now? That come out. That come out. That can come out. I'm just gonna take out some of the ones that is more or less important to me anyway. It's probably pretty close to what we need to take out now, but that's the problem is I have too many mods in here. Yeah, it should. That's what Jen just read. Is apparently that you got a limit of 100 mods you can use when you're doing a convoy. Is there a limit to how many you can use at once in the game? Just playing solo? We'll try that now. Let's see, how many do I got here? 111. Still need to take out 11 more. That's okay. There's a few that I see I can take out. I'll take out this one. Take out that one. I'll leave that. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We'll take out that one. We'll take out. I'm hoping that I don't take any that I've actually used. Hey, and welcome in. I'm really hoping that I don't take out. Let's try this. 102. I gotta take out 2 more. Alright, so we just gotta take out 2 more mods and then we should be able to do it. So I'm gonna take out, I don't use Suicide Squad. I don't think that Trucker Shadow is at the moment either. And I'm pretty sure that this one can go too. So we'll confirm that. Right on, so we got 100 active mods. We should be good to go now. So go continue career. We should be able to start it up now. Should be okay. Should be. I want to see if we can get in and do a good job. Something that's not 65 miles per hour, please. Please. 65 miles per hour. That's crazy. I want to play, I want to play American Truck Simulator Grand Theft Auto style. Well, I like that. How you guys are like putting each other's pins there for yourselves. You put his, he put yours. Nice. Yeah, you guys, if you're watching the stream and you haven't done so yet, check out Ian Go Civ. Check out Trucker Shadow 796. They're great guys. Check it out. Check it out. After my live stream, of course. Drive it like you stole it. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I don't want to go at 65 anymore. I tell you, this thing of 65 is driving me nuts. I have to find a workaround so we can go more than 65 in all jobs. 65 miles per hour? Are you kidding me? I want to drive it like we're playing Grand Theft Auto, I'm telling you. All right, so let's see, Convoy. Let's check it out. We should be able to, oh, look at that, guys. We can host a convoy. We can host a convoy. So so here you go. This is what I'm gonna do. I got those two checked off. That's all I got checked off. I got no preferences here, just so you see. Shadow. So I'm gonna hit host convoy. I'm going to change this just one character. I sent you the password. That's exactly what's there. That's the name of the convoy. That is the password there. That's not the password there anymore. So I'll take that out of there. And it's only going to be you and me, so we will hit confirm. You are now in a convoy session. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Let's check out my truck. Did I do anything dumb, like by deleting something that is supposed to be on my truck? Drive it like you stole it, he said. Drive it like you stole it. All right, so I think we'll be okay. Trucker Shadow should be here momentarily. We are on level 23. One thing I want to do, you know what, let's check it out while he is jumping in. I'm kind of excited that we're on level 23 because level 25 and 26 opens up some cool opportunities. Where is it here? That's not what I want to see. I want to go to truck dealerships and stuff. That's what I want to go to. Company, services, truck dealers. I will show you guys. That's Volvo, International, Kenworth. That's where I want to go right there. That's where I want to go right there. Do I really want to travel to the Ardmore and visit the Kenworth truck dealer? Yes. All right, so if we look into the, like say I'm gonna go like, okay, for example, like this truck is not there. We can't use this until, what the heck is that? Why is there actually a person in that one? That's kind of funny. It's kind of weird. I'd never seen that yet. Anyway, there's this one here. I can't get it to level 25. But as we go, it's gonna get better and better. Sure. Why is there a girl sitting in these trucks now at the dealership? I don't understand that. But if you look here, this one's 625 horsepower. So now that we're getting into some higher, it's gone red by the name of the circle. All right, I'll check it out in a second. I will go right back there. But if you guys look, that's basically why I'm happy we're getting into some higher levels, because we get to unlock some better trucks as we go. I'm kind of really surprised there's a girl in that truck and they got personalized plates. I never seen that. I never noticed that last time we were here. I think this is a really nice looking truck right here. And if you look, 625 horsepower. This one here, 625, 625, 625, 625. And as you go, you can get even some, like, look at this thing. I'm dying. Oh, I can buy this truck. Jen, I can buy the white and that white one we were looking at. I might buy this truck yet today. I don't know what level I'm at, but it's unlocked. See that? Thank you. I don't know. But all right, we're gonna jump out and see. It's gone red by the name of the circle. We're gonna I don't know why, but we'll leave the dealership. We'll try and see if it's I'll disconnect the convoy and I'll start it back up again. System title screen. Do you really want to leave the title screen? Your convoy session will be closed. Yes. So I'll go back to title screen and I'll restart the convoy. So we'll go revert progress. It doesn't even matter because we didn't do anything. We haven't done nothing yet. There's nothing to revert. Please. No. Yeah. All right. So go convoy. So you got it? Is that what you're saying? Or you? Well, now I've canceled it. So I just got the message now. It looks like you said you have it, but I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna hit host convoy. Everything's the same. Shadow, I haven't changed anything. We'll just click it and hopefully you got it now. I won't get out of here until you tell me you've got it. I'll just sit here and wait for a second. Right on. Hopefully Shadow can get in here and we don't have any problems. Ace, hello Ace, welcome in. We are just waiting for Trucker Shadow to jump in so we can get going here. And while I have him doing that and I'm waiting, I might as well have a couple of bites of my supper. How's it going, Shadow? You got it? Hopefully the internet's not an issue. I don't know what's going on, if he's got it or what. I don't know if he can't hear me or he's probably down. He's probably got a couple of mods to download, but still red for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. He can't get in if it's red. We might have to do some solo if it's gonna work like that. Or you might have to start one, Shadow. I have no idea why it's red. I set it up the same way we have in the past. I'll try and disconnect it again, but close session. Maybe I'll, okay, revert progress. Sure, leave it the way it was. I'll go in, I'll take, I don't know, maybe take out another mod and see. It's letting me start it. Like, I don't understand why it's red. I don't think it's my convoy. That now there might be a setting on your side that's not right. That would be my assumption because it let me start it here and it's showing up on the session. So it's just something on your side's not adding up to what's on my side. Hang on, we'll try it one more time, Shadow. No, it doesn't work like that. I can't add mods to your convoy. You're the one that has to put the mods in your convoy. If I make a convoy, it'll take my mods. If you make a convoy, it takes your mods. I'll try one more, but okay. So under advanced filters, I don't know if it matters. I got session with mods, sessions with optimal mods, and I have no preferences all the way down. This is when it gets to be a little bit annoying. Is this stuff? I hate when you have issues with this. You should just connect and be done. Um, I'll start up these three. I'll put, because we're Steam friends anyway, so I'll put Steam friends only, enable optional mods, and I'll put enable traffic. Or you know what? Put those first two. Steam friends only and enable optional mods. Try that, Shadow. Try that one. Hopefully now you can get in. I don't know what's going on. Like it's earlier it was giving me grief, but now I realize it's because there's a limit to the mods. If it doesn't work out, we'll just have to go do some solo stuff, and we can try another day. I don't know. This I don't understand why it does that. Drives me nuts when stuff doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So you're not trying it? Like, is it still red? Because I reset it. Are we doing solo stuff? Or are you still trying, Shadow? I don't know what's. You gotta let me know what you're doing so I know. Right. That's. just waiting to see if it works. Got the loading circle quiet at the minute. Okay, good. Hopefully you can get it going. We can get in here. I don't know if your internet is what's causing it. Could be weak connection, possibly. We just got to give him a minute, guys, and we'll see if he can get in here. Hopefully he can get in here, and we can get going. And we're going to pick out some better jobs, something that's not limiting our speeds, and see if we can find some good jobs to do. Have some fun. And if he can't get in, I guess we'll have to find some solo stuff we're gonna do. But still, same thing applies. I don't want to do the world of trucks stuff. Well, what's it telling you, Shadow? Do you have a green circle or yellow circle or whatever it's supposed to be, or like do you still have? Is it still red for you? What's the deal? That was really good, Jen. I am so full already. Do you want me to restart it again, or you? What do you need me to do on this end? It's got a red circle by it, like it's offline. Thanks, Loki. I'm trying to get it so we can get Trucker Shadow in here, and I can take it for a drive. Do you want me to try one more time, Shadow? One moment, guys. We are having technical difficulties. I did, but I gave him the password. I don't know. I don't even know if he has it green because he hasn't told me if it's green. I don't know what's going on. Are you even able to get to the point where you're putting the password in? Here said it's red circle. Okay, here, I'll reset it again. I have no idea what's going on. Like, this is unbelievable. Go convoy, convoy. Okay, so we'll close the session. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go all the way back out, restart the game completely because it doesn't take that long to reboot. Um, I don't know why it's giving you a red thing on your end, but we'll go out, we'll restart the game just in case it's something on my end. I don't know what's going on either. It could be something on my end, so I'll go out, restart, give it a complete restart of the game, and then see if we can try that again. I think it may be a weak internet issue. Those when you have when your internet's not that strong and you're trying to push it to do things like gaming like this and streaming, and it pulls a lot of like it creates a lot of issues with the gaming, and it does all sorts of crazy things. That's why I had to, when I decided to do streaming and stuff, I had to upgrade the internet a couple steps actually. Yeah, it's no big deal. We'll figure it out. Nobody's complaining. Everybody understands. I'm sure everybody's been through dealing with something like this before. I said it's annoying, but it's not annoying to, like, you're not annoying me. If I was annoyed with you, I wouldn't be trying to get you in, buddy. I'm sure everybody understands. At one time or another, everybody deals with that kind of stuff, or this kind of stuff, I should say. Pretty soon we'll have the laptop for sale probably, so you'll have to buy this one off the bus. Then you won't have no problems. Hey, Jen. If I upgrade mine, we'll have a laptop for sale. Come on, let's go. Hopefully when we get in there, we'll be able to get it going right away. The other day we did it, it was like instantaneous. Alright, so I'll go straight to convoys. We'll go convoy lobby. Go okay. I'm not going to mess with any settings or anything. We'll leave everything just the way it is. I'll go host. The password, you know what it is. I've changed it. I put Steam friends only because we are Steam friends. You know what? Maybe I'll take that off and I'll put just enable optional mods. I don't know why it's going through this now. It didn't do that before. So it's processing the mods. Maybe it didn't process the mods before. Azalea, can you take this for daddy? Or you, Jen, if you got time. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just somebody. Alright. Okay, so we should be good. Now it's done that. Let me know, Shadow, what it does for you. Let me know if it's green, if it's red. I know you want to show off that truck. I get it. Your truck looks like an airport already. Never mind if you added more lights. When planes take off in China, they can see it. They can see your truck in the States already. What's it looking like on your end there, Shadow? Oh man. It might be that box you've got ticked about the mods, the one where Steam Friends are. I unticked the one that says Steam Friends only. I unticked it. I said that right before I hit go. Do you still have that ticked? Untick the box that says Steam Friends only. Untick that one. Okay, the one that has the mods there where it says mods, tick that one. You have it unticked. Check that one off where it says mods. The one that says the optional mods. Check, put a check mark in that box. That's the only one that you should have a check mark in. You got it? Okay, well, Shadow, while you try and do that, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break. I will, if you need me to restart this before I do take a bathroom break here, I can. Let me know. I can restart it. I can try and restart it one more time, but just let me know something because I have no idea what you're doing if you don't let me know in the chat there. Kind of hard to help you out if I'm sitting here and in the dark. That's for if we have the same mods. I think that's why that's got to be ticked. I have it ticked. Here, okay, look at my screen. You have to tick that box off. Like, put a check mark in that box. You have to put a tick in that box, not leave them all empty. You have to put. I'll show you exactly my screen. Pay attention to the screen when I pop it in there. I mean, I'll redo the convoy. I don't know why this is so difficult today. The last times we've done it so easily. We pop in and it's done. So I'm gonna close the session. Yes. I will restart the session. Redo the convoy and don't have it checked. But if I don't have it checked, they're not gonna let us use the mods. Would you like to revert to progress? Yes. Okay, so we'll go like this. Go escape. Go convoy. Convoy lobby. Okay. See, enable optional mods. You have to enable the optional mods. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna have no mods. We're gonna have nothing. Okay, I untick it. You want it unticked? I'll untick it. That's not how we did it last time. Last time we did it, we had those two boxes checked off. It worked because the thing is you have to have the check mark there to it, allow the optional mods. Like we have optional mods that we're using. You have to allow it, or you're not gonna. When you hop in, you're not gonna have them. So I unticked everything. What you got there, Shadow? All right, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure why Shadow can't get in, but I guess we will do some solo stuff because no matter what I do, I've tried it with boxes unchecked. I've tried with boxes checked. It doesn't seem to be working. We can jump in and do some stuff. It wasn't allowing me to create a. It wasn't letting me do anything to create a save or to create a convoy. Pardon me. But when it did, when it finally did, it was giving a red circle as opposed to a green circle. Would you like to revert? Yes. All right, so I'm going to go and turn back on all of my mods, and then we'll jump in. We're going to see, we're going to take this truck and do a job that isn't going to hold us back, finally. Finally, we will do a job that's not going to hold us back. My apologies for having to wait a little bit here and try and figure things out. I was hoping that we'd be able to get Trucker Shadow in here, but it didn't work out. I guess we'll have to figure out another day and see if we can sort this out. Maybe at some point me and Trucker Shadow will do like we've done in the past, and we'll set something up where we can kind of, before we start a live stream, we will jump in and try to make sure we're all good to go before we start. So I'm just going back to the screen here just to make sure we start up every mod, because some of the ones I turned off might be ones that I'm using in the solo game. I don't want to lose anything. So we'll turn all these crazy mods back on. At least it's quick to go through turning them on. Turning them off, you gotta kind of make sure you don't turn off the wrong ones. Turning them on, you just go make sure they're all on. That. It's a bit of a pain in the butt when you're using mods and stuff, and like when you're trying. I hate when you're trying to do something, like when you're trying to do like a anything online like that, when you're trying to get somebody playing together with you and you just can't get it. And even when you're close, like he could see my game save, but for some reason it wasn't allowing him to join it. I have no idea what it is. It could be something as simple as like slow internet, or it could be something like it doesn't take much to throw it off. This mod we're not going to activate because it's creating issues. Uh, Only reason I still have it there is because I want to remember the name of it when I do go look for it again. Because it would be a cool mod to be able to make a wrecker, like to get, like I think that'd be pretty cool. So we'll do that, 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 that one. And that one. So confirm changes. There we go. All right. So we'll go continue career. We got 140 mods active. Wowzers. Wowzers. We got 140 mods active. That's okay. Mods make it more interesting, make it more fun. We're going to see now. We're not taking one of those slow jobs. We're going to see if we can take something a little more high paced. So probably end up getting in more accidents and stuff, but so be it. It'll be more fun. We can get some higher speeds. I want to test out the power in this truck. I want to see how it handles at higher speeds. I don't know how many more deliveries we're going to make, but we're going to do some anyway. We'll do one more for sure, and we'll play it by ear. While this loads up, I'm just going to step away for a sec. Yeah. Hopefully this loads right away and we can get into it with no further delay. Let's see how things go in solo. Maybe it's something on my end, Shadow. You never know. If my game starts acting wonky, we know it's my end is the problem. And if that's the case, we can always do something. I don't mind doing a quick restart. We'll start up the live stream again. Doesn't take much, and we can try it out. But I pretty sure it's gonna load up okay. I don't like doing that because then people get frustrated. You guys don't want to leave and come back, leave and come back. And my apologies again on all the waiting, but sometimes it's you got to do what you got to do. I'm trying to see if we can get him in here and make some interesting content for you guys. Do some some convoy stuff. I know you guys like the convoy stuff. We'll get this figured out over the next couple of days, and we'll figure out what the issue is. All right, we got everything in. Let's go drive. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing fantastic. My apologies.
Navigation resumed.
But we are good to go now. We are good to go. Good to go. Look at that beautiful truck of mine. I love this truck. We are going to take a look at. Let's wait a minute. Actually, before we stop. Let's look at jobs. See where we're at. Freight. We want to do freight, right? Because freight wouldn't be. I don't think that freight would be considered world truck stuff, would it? I don't even know how to figure out what this is. Refrigerated, insulated. Maybe we can turn off the world of trucks stuff here. Low beds, livestock, special transport, standard, import, urgent, fragile, high value, hazardous, heavy, articulated. So none of that matters. Standard delivery, standard. Yeah, these are all standard, right? So standard, heavy cargo. Okay, this one's heavy cargo. Let's do some heavy cargo. Heavy cargo probably would pay good. Is this heavy? Standard. Which one is heavy? I could have sworn I just saw one said, there you go. This one says heavy. 133,000. Dallas to Oakland, 31 hours. We don't want to do that long. We want to do some shorter trips. How long is this one? Is this heavy? Standard. I really want to test that truck, so I'd like to do something heavy. High value. Quick. External. If I go to external, is that where the World of Truck stuff comes in? This is high value. I'm wondering how that cargo weight. Oh wait, there we go. This one's only a 6-hour delivery, 23 grand. This one's 29 hours. You know, it's under 30 hours. That one's not that bad. This is high value. I don't want high value. I want heavy. Oh, I don't like these. Heavy cargo fruit juice. Oh, here you go. This is a heavy cargo. It's only a 12-hour delivery. It's not very far. It's not going to pay us much, but we want to do something heavy. Let's do that. Just because we want to test out the truck, right? So it's only a 12-hour delivery, 27 grand. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Navigation resumed.
All right, we're gonna get this into the next cam view. My trailer's ready. Where's my trailer? Shouldn't be ready over here. Let's go find that trailer. Oh, it feels like it's been a while since I've been driving. Let's go. Where's the nitrous button? I didn't take it yet, but let's double check that. Let's make sure that we know that we're not taking. Yeah, see, fruit juice. It's a World of Trucks job, so I can't take that job. I don't want to do that job. And we'll abandon that one because we don't lose money on it. Good. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We got to make sure we're trying to take one that's not World of Trucks. So let's take one from here, I guess. Transformer. How much is this? 18 hours away. We're going from there. That one's 18 hours. That one's 18 hours. That was 8 hours. We don't want 8 hours. 8 hours won't be 24 hours. Man, it's hard to find the jobs you want. Standard, high value. We want heavy, heavy. Cargo weight. Standard. See, like, go like that. There you go. Heavy cargo. 62 grand. 18 hours. We'll do that one. But we have to jump over to Gallop. We have to gallop to Gallop. We gotta gallop to Gallop. Is it over here? Here. One of these. Indio, San Diego. Wasn't it Gallop? Wasn't it called Gallop? Flagstaff. Yeah, right here. That's where we gotta go. So we'll confirm travel. We'll go there. Spend 2,000 bucks. Did you get rid of that abomination rig? Heavy duty, by God, the fines. Heavy duty, but by God, the fines. I'm gonna turn the fines back on. The fines are gonna go back on. I want the fines back on. But actually, let's do that right now so I don't forget. Options. I turned fines off because I didn't want to be. I wanted to floor it through those slow. Um, through the rest of that slow drive. Where did I turn those off? Gameplay. Can you?
Navigation resumed.
Perfect. Let's go get that. That's heavy cargo, so let's see what this truck does. This truck has 980 horsepower. We're gonna test it out. Let's make sure that this is not a perfect. It's not a World of Trucks job. So we're not going to be limited to driving 5 miles per hour. So once we get that trailer on, we are good. Peterbilt makes it, Cat shakes it, and Harley Davidson does the same, except for the Cat part. Yes, it's 980 horsepower. I put the biggest, baddest motor I can find on this thing. I can show you the specs after if you want, but it's 980 horse. I don't know what kind of transmission we put in there. I put one that I thought made sense looking at the bars. I don't know much about mechanics. I apologize. I don't know what works best where. So I just kind of went by those bars, looked at what looked right. I knew I wanted to do some heavy cargo, so I put in what fit, what looked like it was going to do well. So let's see how she does. We're gonna make some changes to this thing yet. I did make some changes to the lights you guys saw earlier. Come on, get the cops. I don't know why we don't have no GPS voices.
In 200 meters,
Oh, there we go.
turn left. You have arrived.
Hi, UPS. What are you honking at me for? Don't be honking at me. I didn't tell you you could honk at me. So this here is what? Is this the one? Gallup to Corpus Christi? Or was it external contract? I don't think it was this one. I think this is a world. I don't know how that works, but I think it's freight. I think we could take this one, and then this won't be World of Trucks, I think. Take job. Oh yeah, continue.
Navigation resumed.
We should be able to handle it. I think we can handle it. Let's check this, make sure freight. Nice. Freight market job. So this is not a World of Trucks job, so we should have no limit to our speed. I'm trying to minimize how much we do that World of Trucks drops because I don't want to go 65 miles per hour. At least not while I'm testing this truck out. Okay, let's see.
Navigation resumed.
I got the bike, so if we get there in good time, we'll do some. That train is leaving your peak. Yeah. We're gonna make some changes to it yet, but for now, it's golden. So this is a heavy load, so I'm not surprised it's gonna take us a bit to get going, but at least we should be able to get some good speeds once we get on a main road. Where are the lines?
In 200 meters, turn left.
Actually, where are the lines? They were there. Oh, they're right there. They're right there. They're there. Is that the lines you're talking about? The ones that go from the truck to the trailer? Yeah, through the bike.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Train's gonna come, take me out. That'd be funny. Oh, no, it wouldn't. That was funny. Did you see that? Just as I said it, that would be funny if the train comes. Boom. Just as I said it. That's what I get for joking about that. At least I backed up in time and didn't take out my truck. I got a little bit of damage, but hey. Oh, you never checked it out? That's the first time Jen was actually paying attention to a train. She says it looked pretty cool. Oh, well, we took a little bit of damage, but what was it? How much damage did we take? Let's check it out. Oh, nothing. We're all good. That was funny, though, is me and my big mouth. It'd be funny if a train came by and boom, train comes by. I didn't actually mean it would be funny. It wasn't that funny that train came by. Alright, let's pick up some speed. Hopefully. Because that was my whole thing about not doing those World of Trucks drops, is that hopefully we can get a little bit more speed going here. Never say anything that will jinx you. Yeah. That was perfect timing, though. That was pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that work out just like that. I was worried about going 65 all the time, and now I'm going about 15. But at least now I'm going slower because it's heavy cargo. And this is only an 18-hour trip as opposed to a 40-hour trip with... Just don't get that many. Yeah, well, me either, buddy. Either. I wish you could jump in. I mean, we can try one more time after I make this delivery, see if something happens. I don't know what's going on. Like, you know, usually I start a convoy, you jump in, we're good to go. Oh, we're not gonna make this light, so let's start slowing down, because no point in trying trying to run lights. Do you have a lobby album or no? No. Oh yeah. What do you mean like where I have a bunch of myself? That's something good. Yeah. Well, every day I said let something. I say let something good come out of this day. I hope every day something good happens. I don't know what you mean. Do I have a lobby album, Muscle? Right on, Joseph Rion.
Keep right, then turn right.
No, I don't have a lobby. No. I'm just playing solo. I tried to see if I could get Trucker Shadow to jump in because we had made plans for him to jump in, but it didn't even work out for him to jump in. So I'm just gonna do some solo stuff. I'm checking out this truck, trying to see if how good of a buy this truck was, or if we're gonna sell this truck and sell it for scraps, buy a new one. We'll have to see. You guys tell me, is this truck worth keeping, or should I make a new build? We got a bit of money because I sold my trailers, but we also have a loan we should pay off probably. What we can do is before I do a live stream tomorrow or the next day or whenever we do the next live stream, maybe me and Trucker Shadow can connect before we start the live stream. We can get things. What are you doing? He was totally ahead of me, and then he goes and you know what? You should have your license taken away. Like you got your license out of a Cracker Jack box, buddy. That wasn't even my fault. He was by me, then he stopped. I was gonna see if you can do a job together. Yeah, I'm not doing any convoys today. It's not working out. I just tried with Shadow, it didn't work out. I'm not gonna. I just wasted a bunch of. We had about 10 people watching the live stream. I'm down to about 4 people watching currently, and so about half the people that were watching the live stream probably got bored of watching us. Tried to set this up for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and took off. I'd like to make some good content for my viewers to watch if they'd like to watch. So we're just gonna do some solo stuff. Alright, let's get into these higher gears. Wow, this is really heavy. We're really fueling this. As long as I don't get when we get long distances, once I get the speed up a bit, it'll be alright because it's just gonna suck if I gotta stop every 5 minutes. Because then it takes a while to get started and get the speed up. But once I hit 66 miles per hour, that's the fastest I've traveled today. Here goes that Pepsi truck. There we go. Now we should be starting to pick up some speed right away here. There we go, guys. We are on the road. We are moving. Thankfully, we're doing good now. Now we can do a nice few deliveries, or a couple of deliveries. Probably do some shorter ones. I haven't done many shorter deliveries lately. I've been doing a lot of long stuff. You guys have been tuned into my channel. For the most part, it's all been the longer deliveries. So I think we're gonna do some of the shorter ones for now. Level up a bit. There's a truck in the store right now that I really like. We might have to go take a look at that truck and possibly buy it. It looks sweet. Elsa, you're back. Welcome back, Elsa. Welcome back. We're doing some solo deliveries because Trucker Shadow couldn't get in. He was having some issues getting in. So I'm doing some solo stuff right now, trying to get our speed up a little bit here. We are delivering some heavy cargo though. This is, I don't even know how heavy it is. 56,000 kilograms, this stuff. 56,000 kilograms, that is. I don't know what that is in pounds. I know pounds better than kilograms, but I'm pretty sure it's heavy. It feels like it's heavy. But we just got kind of sideswiped by a, not sideswiped, but a truck just pulled up in front of us and kind of slammed on its brakes like a complete jerk. See if we can hit the fastest speed we've hit yet today. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think it's a transformer. It definitely feels heavy. Like this truck has 980 horsepower is what it's supposed to have. And it's working hard right now. I can definitely feel it. If I have to slam on my brakes, I'm going through whatever's in front of me. So for the sake of other people, I'm going to keep a distance from other cars so I don't take anybody out. Try my best at the very least. I want to hit 67 kilometers an hour. That's what I want to do. We got to hit 67 kilometers per hour. There we go, guys. That right now, this is the fastest I've driven all day. I've been not able to achieve this speed because I've been doing some World of Trucks deliveries and it messed me up. I didn't realize they limit your speed at 65 miles per hour in the World of Trucks. You live, you learn, you move on. So now we're gonna try and see. We'll still do World of Trucks deliveries, but I like the deliveries like this that you're not limited to your speed. I like doing some higher speeds sometimes. Yeah, I got tickets turned back on, but hey, if I get a ticket, it's my fault. We'll keep an eye out for the police. I'll get relic hunters to sit on that transformer in the back and keep an eye out for cops. Imagine going 73 miles per hour sitting on top of that transformer. It'd be thrilling. It would be thrilling. So how's Elsa doing today? Did we not already discover Albuquerque? discovered Albuquerque. Alright, we're gonna slow down. So we're gonna have to take this off ramp. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? I can't even cheat that, can I? Can I cheat that? Somebody behind me? Yeah, there's people behind me. I was gonna try and cheat it, but I don't think we can, guys. Why you stop it there? Block my road.
Navigation resumed.
You're having an okay day so far? That's good, that's good. What time is it where you are? It's earlier in the day for you than it is for us. That I know, I just don't know what time it is. Here we are at 8 p.m. Wow, we're going uphill. This thing's pulling hard. Like, look at this. We're in 6th gear, and oh, you know what? I gotta lower the gears a bit. We're not. Go, 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 go. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Go, go, gadget truck. When I put this truck together, it said that, you know, these inclines, it was not gonna be a problem. 9 a.m. there. Okay, so you're 11 hours difference. Am I doing that math right? Yeah, 11 hours difference. Oh, my Ford truck. Look at this. You've been up since 3 a.m. Yeah, that's like my dad. My dad does the same thing. My dad gets up all the time at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. That's when he starts his day. Sometimes that's what time I go to bed. That's funny though. Some people are starting their day at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes I go to bed at 3, 4 in the morning. Alright, now we're not in such an incline, so hopefully we can pick up some speed now. Ford truck did not like that ramp at all. All because I had to stop by that. I was gonna try and go squeeze through where that cop had that road blocked off, but somebody behind me, so detour.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
Oh, you want me to take the... Okay, I better get right. No, 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 buddy. No, 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 no. Actually, that timing worked out pretty good. I can't downshift. Can't really... I should go right up here without shifting at all. We got the beacon going on the top, just to let people know this is a really heavy load.
Keep left. Then turn left.
You know, safety reasons, we gotta make sure those beacons are going all the time. You're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna signal left. truck doesn't want to go, guys. I'm not even kidding. It doesn't want to go. It said that this thing would be able to pull no problem. I purposely took a heavier load intentionally just to see. Alright. We got it going. Rightfully, I probably should have got a ticket there, but hey, maybe they gave me a chance
Keep
because
left,
they see
then
the
turn
load
left.
that I'm carrying. $56,000 kilograms. Anybody know what that is in pounds? 56,018 kilograms. Do you know by chance, Jen? Everybody's gonna think you're super smart because they ask you a question, you give me all the answers. I'm googling it. Well, I guess they should have told me to Google it. Yeah. Okay, save the solid number again. 1, 2, 3. Holy smokes! 123,000. £123,498. 0.55 pounds. That is crazy. That's a lot of pounds. That is a lot of weight. No kidding, this truck is going like slow, but at least once I get going and what's that? Yeah. So that's what I'm pulling, 123,000 pounds. But the good thing is at least once you get going a little bit, you can at least pick up speed with this. Will I be taking another job pulling one of these? Probably not too soon. We'll take some heavy stuff, but it doesn't have to be that heavy. I just wanted to test what this thing would do because of the power it's supposed to have. That's why I did this one. So this is basically just a test run to see what it can do. Come on, baby. Keep it going, keep it going. That's probably the heaviest cargo I've pulled yet, I guess. Where am I going here? To Never Neverland? There's like no light over here. Going into the darkness again. Holy. That's one thing I've noticed in certain spots of the map. That's one bad thing I've noticed is it gets dark all of a sudden. It's like out of nowhere it gets super dark, like darker than it should be. time yesterday I had to. What did I do? I just paused the game and came back, or did I reset? When it went dark yesterday, remember? Did I reset or did I just pause it? Either way, I may have reset it. I'm not sure, but it went really dark and then I had to get out of it. I had to come back and then it looked all right. Sorry you couldn't get in, Shadow. I wish you could have. After I make this delivery, if I ever get there, I'm still willing to give it a try if you want. We can give it one quick try again. I don't want to try repeatedly over and over, but we can give it a shot again if you want, once I make this delivery. Nice if I can pick up some speed, which I am slowly, but because it's so heavy, it's gonna take a bit to pick up. It still doesn't have enough power to do jobs like this. You need more power behind this yet. Sure, sounds good. Sounds good, Shadow. In that case, after this job, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll take on another one. Something a little bit on the lighter side, not so heavy. Hopefully something that pays really well. This one doesn't pay too bad, but it's not the big money that we're used to. We've been making deliveries like 150, 160, 170, $80,000. So if this one's paying 62,730, that's a little less than we're used to. I don't recall where I got this one. I probably got it off of Steam, is what I would assume. Because this one, believe it or not, I've actually had it for a while. I just didn't realize that it was. I thought it was a mod that wasn't working, and then I found out today that the mod was actually working. It was just you have to go to a different part of the menus to find it. It's not in like the normal place you buy trucks. Right on, we're going 74 miles per hour. Holy smokes, we're speeding today, guys. Not quite, but almost. But even these, like, we're just slightly over the speed that we were at going at 65, but even going this fast feels so much better than just coasting at 65. Because that's what going 65 feels like in this game. Woo woo woo. Let's slow down because this guy just switched lanes. Don't want to smash into nobody with this weight behind us. We could put people through their windshield for sure. Don't want to do that. Shadow, is one day when when you can get your internet figured out and stuff, we got to do a live stream on your channel, and I'll jump on with you there one day. We got to get that internet thing figured out for you. I think this is the hater built. I think is what this one is. We'll look at it in a bit. Once I finish this delivery and stuff, I'll show you the truck. I want to stay close to the edge of the road, but I don't want to go off the road. I like staying close to the edge, but there we go. Let's switch to the cab view and see how that looks right now. There we go. I don't know if you guys saw much of it. Oh yeah, that's why we're not doing much cab view. I forgot the lights in here is. I don't like the light. It's kind of. I don't know. It bothers me how it does. It's like actually feels like when you have the interior light on inside the cab. And but that's the new truck interior. Crazy shifters. Get them going. So we got about 4.5 hours before my guy wants to sleep, so we got to start looking for a spot to pull over soon. As for fuel, we got about 3/4 tank. We're all right for now. We're gonna need fuel sooner than later, but for now we're not doing too bad. That's actually pretty cool. The gauge on the dash is correct. That's actually the amount of gas we've got. The one on the screen, the one you can see on the TV screen. Oh, that one's working today too. Somehow all gas gauges are working today, guys. We're gonna cut this guy off quick before he. There we go. Perfect. I wanted to slide in there before this guy started coming up here, and I couldn't get in front of this Durango here. I think it would have been on Steam. Do you remember where I downloaded the first mods I got then? It either would have been on Steam or I would have found it through like a YouTube channel. It doesn't matter. We can, I can even share the file with you, I think. If it's one of the ones that's in my mods folder, I can probably send it to you. But I'm not sure if it's in, I'll have to take a look later and see if it's one that's in the mods folder or one that I got off of Steam. Thanks. also had a link to share. Some people don't have channels that come on here, but if I knew, I would have said share it yesterday. Whoa. Cut this guy off. Whoops. Let's cut down the speed a bit so we don't get ourselves in trouble. We'll switch over to this lane to help out a bit more. What beginner paddle should I get this game? Beginner paddle. I use the steering wheel and pedals is what I'm using. If that's what you mean. Go to the next cam. There we go. We'll downshift a bit so we can pick up some speed hopefully. We are carrying some heavy cargo today, guys. This stuff weighs a lot. But at least now we have a truck that can handle heavier stuff. We're not going at crazy speeds, but we have a reason to not be going at crazy speeds now. Not just the fact that they don't want us to grab them. Crazier speeds. After this, we're gonna pick up something a little bit lighter so we can work around quicker. I just thought we'd test out the hauling power of this thing. And you know what? Aside from the fact that we're going a little slower, I'm pretty content with it. It's pulling a lot of weight. That's not bad. Takes a bit to get going because it's heavy, but once you get going, you're doing alright. We got 12 hours in game to get where we're going. This one's paying us about 62 grand. We're not really hurting for money right now either because we sold our trailers. We got a couple of trucks that are out there working. I have no idea how that whole situation is working right now, to be honest. We got 2 trucks plus this one. I sold all the trailers because apparently Google says it's best to start out your workers with no trailer. That way they have more more options for work they do. They don't just limit themselves to what one trailer can do and take on other work. So I did exactly that. Let's see what happens with the money. My voice is a bit low. Let's fix that. Is that any better? I got the mic a little bit closer, or I can turn up the mic volume. Is that better, Elsa? How does the volume sound now, you guys? Hopefully it's a little bit better. I put the mic closer to my mouth. I didn't even realize the mic was that far from my mouth. Welcome, Dap. Welcome in. Is that another recruitment agency over there? I wonder if that's another recruitment agency over here. I don't know what what that was, but there's something over there that we could have discovered, but we were too far away from it. There's a spot up here we can rest. I think I'm gonna do that. We got 2 hours and 25 minutes. We might as well. Right on. Well, you know what? If we were gonna do that, we should have hit it back there. So we'll go. I guess we're gonna go a little bit further because I'm not gonna turn back. Not with this load. This is a heavy load to be turning around with. Whoa. Excuse me, Mr. Mailman. Can't remember how long this delivery was when we started it, but we're down to about 10 hours, almost 11 hours. Picnic area up ahead. I wonder if we can take a nap there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, we can take a nap. Look at that, perfect. We got a spot up here we can rest.
Navigation resumed.
Navigation resumed. Hopefully we can rest right in here. Alright, we're gonna turn off our truck. Put the brake on, turn off the lights. Kill the engine. Go to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. Man, there's not even a place a truck driver can wash his face and wake up. Straight behind the wheel and go. I think a delivery like this should be good for the XP as well if we can do it without causing too much damage. You know, we get it done in good time. We should get some good XP for this, I think. I haven't done any heavy cargo really, because we haven't had a truck that could handle it. So that's a good thing. Talk, text, crash. See? That's why I can't read the chat too often. It tells me right there not to read chat. Imagine pulling 2 of these on one trailer. This truck wouldn't move. I'm actually surprised how much this thing struggles with 980 horsepower. I imagined that it would pull this a lot easier. I'm gonna have to look and see if I can find the truck on American Truck Simulator that has the most horsepower possible and give that a test and see how it goes. Sincere welcome to everyone watching the stream. Please remember to hit that like button as it helps build the channel. If you haven't already subbed, please consider subscribing. It's an amazing channel. Thank you again, Elsa. You're awesome. Yeah, guys, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub button, hit that follow button, whatever platform you're watching on. Your help is greatly appreciated. Yesterday we had a fantastic day. Thank you to everybody who subbed yesterday, everybody who followed, everybody who hit that like. We had a great day yesterday. Thank you all for helping us. We hit 300 subscribers on YouTube yesterday. We got a bunch of people that joined us on Twitch. We gained some people over on Kick as well. it was a great day yesterday. And so far we've had a fantastic stream. We had a little bit of issues. It would have been nice if we could have got Trucker Shadow in here, but as for the stream and how things went, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. And once again, I'm happy you're all here. It's always fun when everybody's here, chatting, saying hi, asking questions. If you guys have any mod suggestions, feel free to let me know. I'm always checking out mods. Also, Trucker Shadow would probably appreciate it if you let him know too. He's always checking out mods as well. So feel free to let us know if you come across any great mods or you know any mods that might be cool to add. That would be awesome. I'm big into mods in this game, in Farming Simulator. It's you know, it adds to the game. I think mods were one of the greatest things they allowed people to make. It takes a game that's already really good and makes it even better. They're pretty smart by letting people make mods. I mean, because like then, you know, they make the base game, they put it out, and then the moderators improve their game and make their game even better. Or modders, not moderators. Pardon me. Different kind of mods. So did you make breakfast for your husband this morning, Elsa? Or did you tell him he had to make it himself? That was funny yesterday. Elsa says to her husband, "Sub to that channel or make your own breakfast," she says. That was funny. That gave me a good laugh. We're gonna have to jump on Elsa's channel and check it out. I just learned that Elsa has a channel today. I did not know that. So if you guys are able to, jump over to Elsa's channel and check her out as well. Her link is in the chat there. I didn't know that Elsa had her own channel. That's pretty cool. Also guys, don't forget to subscribe to my girlfriend also, Relic Hunters. The more of you guys that subscribe there, I can get her to push out more content. I'm trying to get her to put out her content for her Sims building stuff. She makes some pretty cool stuff on Sims. She doesn't have much on her channel right now, but I'm trying to get her to put some on there. I think why not? If you build nice stuff, let people see it. I mean, some people come to support me, check out my channel, and all I'm doing is driving a truck around. And even that I'm barely doing. I'm in 16th gear and I'm wondering why I'm going slow. I won't lie, sometimes you have to wait so long to shift. I forget, I thought I was in 18th already. We've got 9 hours to go, 9 hours to go. At least we've gotten pretty lucky in the sense that, you know, traffic's pretty good. We haven't had to stop too much. Because man, once you stop, getting this thing going with this weight behind you is difficult. He's away at the moment. Oh. Whoa. Thank you, Shadow. There you go, guys. That is Relic Hunter's link. Sub sub to that channel. She doesn't have much over there right now, but she's going to be building that channel. I'm gonna keep twisting her arm until she gets that Sims content out there. She builds some cool houses. She takes houses that are built from like real life and she builds them in the game. And she takes houses from TV shows that we see and we watch and stuff, and she builds them in the game. She does it really well. It looks pretty cool. So I'm gonna try and get her to put some of that stuff out there so you guys can check it out. I like seeing the stuff she builds, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being what is that word? Biased? Maybe I'm being biased because she's my girlfriend, but I think she makes some pretty cool stuff. And if you're into Sims, I'm sure you'd like to see it too. Why not? Like I've been told, it's not always about the content either. Sometimes it's just about, talking to the person and getting to know the person. The conversation does a lot too. I don't upload videos at the moment. I'm planning to start streaming this. Right on. Well, when you do, I'll be there to support you too, believe me. I will support as much as I can. I like to support small streamers, small creators, just like I've gotten support. Sometimes, I won't lie, sometimes I'm not as good at supporting as much as I should, but I try to do my best. And, every once in a while I give myself a kick in the butt, get myself going, and then I'm out there, and then I go back to not as much. So it'll be kind of up and down, but I do show my support as much as I can. It's kind of like I see with people with me. Sometimes you got people that come in here regularly and then they kind of disappear for a little while and then they come back and, I can't complain. I've got some great supporters behind me and we're just starting out. I'm a smaller channel. It'll take time. I'm not in a huge hurry. I do this because I enjoy it. Oh, there you go. Elsa just subbed. Thank you, Elsa. She says thank you. I think streaming, I don't know, maybe it's just me because I enjoy it. Like, I mean, it's not for everybody. Not everybody has to like it. Not everybody will like it. But I enjoy doing it because, I mean, I like talking to people. I like meeting people. And if, through streaming, you meet people that they all like the same games, or else they wouldn't be there watching it. For the most part, you meet some really great people. Every once in a while, like we learned yesterday, some people, a couple bad people come in and kind of try and throw a wrench in the whole thing, but you get rid of those. I just like supporting YouTube channels and watching. Yeah, exactly. I like streaming. I have fun talking to people. It gives me something to do because I'm not able to work. I got lots of time. What are you doing, buddy? So, if one day this turns into a job, cool. If it always stays a hobby, that's fine too. I'm okay with that. As long as it's always fun, that's all I care. 'Cause that's why I do it. Regardless if I was streaming or not, I'd probably be playing the games anyway. I mean, I was before, so I don't imagine I would have quit playing games if I wasn't streaming. Maybe one day when I turn like 105 or 110 years old, I might give up video games, but even that's doubtful. If I was to live that long, I'd probably still be playing video games. I've always been a gamer. I've always liked the games and what they do with them, and all like a variety of games too. I like sports games. I like racing games. I like obviously simulator games. I like games like Fortnite. I like such a huge variety of games that I like. I could almost pick up just about any game and have a good time with it. just about any game. Like I played Borderlands for a bit. That was really fun. I might even get into the new Borderlands when it comes out. I'm not sure yet, but that's a possibility. There's a new game that's they're working on. I put in for some early access. It's called Permafrost. You guys should check out that game. It looks pretty cool. I put my name in for some early access to that, and with any luck, they'll give me early access, and then I'll be able to check that out. That'll be fun. It looks like a really, really good game. Graphics look awesome. You basically, it's about survival in the wild and, you know, building shelters and stuff. And obviously, by the name, you can tell that you're like surviving in the winter. So you gotta make fires, build shelters. Looks cool. I'm really hoping I get early access to that one. Apparently the chances are pretty good from what they say. Got about 6.5 hours left on this delivery. That's not too bad considering that, you know, the load we're carrying is extremely heavy. Here we go through these roads that I like with the big walls on the sides. Like, I don't know why that's such an attraction to me, but I like those areas you drive through and you got like big formations of land or rock formations or whatever you want to call it beside you. This looks cool. One place I can think of that has stuff like that in real life is when I drove through Kenora. Kenora has stuff like that. That's such a beautiful place to visit. You see it? The formations of rock. What's up? Just watch your videos about American trucks coming. That's all. Yeah. Saw you live. Also, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of Fortnite. I do ATS. I do Farming Simulator. I do all sorts of games. I kind of just, what I feel like playing at the moment, I play it. Right now I'm on a bit of a kick of ATS, as you can tell by looking at my channel. Lately it's been just ATS after ATS, but it's just one of those games when you pick it up, it's hard to put it down. But I will eventually put it down, not for good, but I eventually will put it down and we'll pick up something else for a bit. Oh, we gotta slow down here because I can't see a foot in front of me. Whoa, slow it down. This is crazy. Look at this fog. I can't see anything. If I go to my cab cam, it'll be better. There we go. That might be better for now. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. So nice to have you guys here. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for joining us. I love seeing new people join us. I love seeing people that have been here before coming back. Always nice having. The more people we have here, the better. Makes for great conversation. I love meeting great people, talking to great people. Showing off my shiny truck to people. I wish Trucker Shadow could have got in. He was really excited to show off his truck as well, but that didn't work out. We'll have to see tomorrow if we can make that happen. we can get that to happen, that'd be cool. Ooh, it was pulling to the left there for a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if that's supposed to be simulating the wind, but it's actually pulling me to the left. That was close, but we avoided an accident. Right on. 12 people watching. How's everybody doing? That is awesome. I love to see the numbers going up. Thank you guys for jumping in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's see if we can hang on to it and not totally wreck. Do me a favor and pull over, bud. Thank you. Just in time too. Oh, look at that. We managed not to get in an accident though. Barely, but we managed not to get in an accident. We went off road, but we got ourselves back. Fire truck was coming just in case. Okay, we got 7 hours and 31 minutes on our driver's clock before he wants to sleep. But we have over here a gas station. How much time left? 4 hours? I think we better get some fuel.
Navigation resumed.
We better get some fuel just in case. We might be able to do it. But we've only got probably just over a quarter tank. So, no, we're not gonna be able to do it. No way. We got a little more than a quarter tank, so that it's doubtful. Oh, I had a feeling I was gonna get. I creeped up a little too much. But that's okay. We'll go get our fuel. And how much was that ticket? I didn't even see how much that was.
Navigation resumed.
Either way, it is what it is. We'll fuel up. We'll get going. Hopefully not have any more tickets or accidents or anything. It's funny how the beacon light is shining off of the exhaust pipes. It's making the almost like the exhaust pipes are lights themselves. You see that, Jen? The exhaust pipes in the truck almost look like they're lights. Not the way I really want it to go, but it works. When it doesn't work one way, you make it work another. That's 7 hours of wake time, 4 hours. Yeah, we don't need to rest. We'll finish that trip in one shot. Fill it up, please. Gotta use my credit card because I forgot to grab Shadow's card when I seen him. So much better when we use Trucker Shadow's card. go. So we got 5 hours left in our trip and 7 hours. Okay, how do you consider that hitting something? How? I'm miles away from that. Like, honest to God, like, look at that. Nowhere near hitting that, and they register that as me hitting that. That's crazy. It's the fault of the people that own the Flying J. Alright, we'll keep going since we're almost there. I don't know if this was intended to be an exit, but I'm going to use it as an exit and go out the way we came in, kind of over that little bit of a curve there. Nobody's looking. The guy at the gas station pump told me that people do it all the time. He said, especially with a guy like you, truck like this, nobody's going to say nothing. Ooh, I should have turned around, shouldn't I? That's what I get for being at. Oh well, we'll go. I'm sure we go in this way, we'll find a way out on the other side.
Navigation resumed.
Why is it saying going that way now? Taking this scenic route. We're going this way just so we can pick up speed before we hit the road. Oh, you can't even get out here. Well, I guess we're gonna turn around. We're going a little bit faster, so we'll be able to get through that area we came a little bit quicker. I honestly thought there was an exit over on that side. That's okay, we'll go through here, we'll go out the exit we came in. Hopefully we can slide in behind this car here. I'm not sure why it's telling us to go this way, but it is, so that's what we're gonna do.
Keep right, then turn right.
Ooh, I just made that turn. That was actually pretty cool that we made that. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it without clipping that pole. I didn't know if I was gonna make it without clipping that pole. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Thanks, Ian. Thank you for putting that up there. I appreciate it. There you go, guys. Ian put the Discord up. If you guys want to jump on our Discord, there's a bunch of great people over there. It's a great way to always know what we're doing on the channel. It's a good way to find out about other streamers. Yeah, for sure. Somebody put it up there. If somebody could. If somebody could. What's that? Come on, truck. Come on, truck. We're on level ground now. There you go. Ian's got it. Thank you, Ian. I can't say I'll be doing another one of these too soon. This is a lot of weight and it's not paying that much. I don't regret doing it because I wanted to test the truck, but at the same time, it's a bit much. We probably could have completed another job that would have paid just about the same if it was a little bit lighter. So we're probably going to take on some lighter loads after this. Some smaller loads, like shorter loads. We're going to slide in here just behind this bus. Perfect. Gain some speed, hopefully. We are going to have to find a place to rest. Probably. We might just make it in time, but we may have to find a place to rest. Because of the speed we're going, we got 5.5 hours before he's going to want to sleep, and we got about 4.5 in our trip, so thinking we'll be okay, but it's going to be close. Peace, Trucker Shadow, peace. Is that peace or is that a bunny rabbit? It's hard to see from here. Looks like a hand going like this. You guys can tell I don't use emotes much. Stay away from that guardrail, we don't want to hit it. I'd imagine if we hit something right now, even going this speed. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I don't use emotes that much, and when I want to type something out, I usually just type it out in words. I'm not great at it. I know some people know the emotes, how to make the certain smiley faces, just the letters and the certain keys. But if I don't see them like right, I don't know how to do that stuff. I've never been one to do that kind of stuff. Holy smokes, there's a lot of traffic on the other side for a Thursday night at 10:17 p.m. Look at all that traffic. Sometimes this game can be like right on for the amount of traffic you think would be around at that time in that area. But then sometimes it does stuff like that. Like, it doesn't seem like such a out there area would have so many cars like this. There you go, look at all those emotes. I like that. That's, you know, it's, I don't understand some YouTubers and Twitch and Kick streamers. They don't like the emotes and stuff being spammed, and I don't understand it. Like, if you're getting messages and emotes and stuff like that, it's great for your channel, right? Like, to me, I'm thinking, you know, you guys are popping emotes up there. It doesn't bother me one bit. Pop all, you know, show me all the emotes you guys know. But I know that some streamers they stop people from putting the emotes up there. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it's good. Anything you got like popping up in your chat, anytime you got people all speeding. I seriously got a speeding ticket with this load? How did I even manage to get high enough speed to get that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then I watch some streamers and they'll like ban you from chat for a bit, like not ban you, but like pause you or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called, but they won't let you chat for a bit. But you like suspend your chat momentarily. Stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, have yourself a good night, Trucker Shadow. I'm probably gonna do one more delivery like after this one, but I don't know. It's probably not gonna be a long one. Maybe I'll do a couple short ones. Depends how this goes, but we'll see.
Navigation resumed.
We'll see what I can pick up. I'm not doing any more heavy loads today. This is the only heavy load I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get that XP so we can unlock all the trucks. Yeah, I'm only going 5 over now, so I'm not that bad. But I can't believe I managed to get a speeding ticket carrying this load.
Take the exit on the right.
Just the thought that I actually got enough speed to get a speeding ticket is crazy.
Keep left. Then take the exit on the left.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I avoided it. Not very gracefully, but I avoided it.
Keep left. Then take the exit on the left.
Have yourself a great night, Shadow. We'll see if we can figure things out for tomorrow. Get you on here. We can show off your truck. We'll do try and see if we can do a delivery or two together so you can show the people your work of art.
Keep right.
It's too bad it didn't work out today. I don't know what was going on with it, but Trucker Shadow tried to get on. He couldn't get on. It was too bad. Would have been fun. Some streamers use bots to regulate the chat. Oh, okay. See, I don't know a lot of stuff when it comes to that, and I know that there's some stuff in my chat that shouldn't be there, and I don't know how to get rid of it. How to block it. The best I can do is, you know, I try and if I see something I don't like, you know, banned, done. Other than that, I don't know what to do, how to set it up to keep things the way you want. like that. That's cool.
Keep right.
That
Then
is cool.
turn right.
Good night, Shadow. Okay, well, let's kind of cut this guy up a little bit. What would be the reason that a streamer would not want emojis and stuff? That just like it gets my curiosity going. Like, why wouldn't they want you to be putting emojis in chat? Would it mess up the bots? Is that why? Like, if they're using bots to regulate their stream, would it mess that up? And I don't understand that because I mean, chat is good. Emojis would be good for the chat. It's all good for the channel. I said I wanted to do a delivery that had more speed behind it, and what do? Let's take something heavy and go even slower. You usually get kicked off a Farmer J stream. Yeah, I guess Farmer J is one that he doesn't like he doesn't like too many emojis. Oh, okay. Well, for you guys that are here, it doesn't bother me. The emojis, as far as I'm concerned, is good. If you know how to use them, use them. Feel free. I'd rather emojis in the chat than swears and, you know, people talking mean to each other, stuff like that. Love messing with Jay and his nightbot. Does do the emojis mess up your nightbot? Mine's already messed up. I don't think it's working well anyway. It's supposed to Mine is supposed to be set up to put out notifications automatically. It doesn't. Whenever I go live, uh, my girlfriend used to put out before. She'd put out a notification every time I go live, and then we had Nightbot doing it because it was actually Dirty Nelson set that up for me, and then somehow it just out of the blue stopped working. So now every time I go live, she's doing it again for me. It was working really well, and it just stopped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any limits to emojis or anything set on mine. I always want my channel to be like welcoming and free. I don't want there to be a ton of rules. The only rules I like to set is just like, you know, just be nice to each other, treat people well. Don't talk about things like no racism stuff, no sexist stuff, no impolite stuff. Just being friendly, that's all I care. I think it said I could bypass, right? I really need to pay attention to this stuff. Like we had a couple of people yesterday come in here and be rude and stuff. It just wasn't necessary. They weren't really. It wasn't they were being rude. They were being rude because they were talking about stuff they didn't need to talk about. It wasn't appropriate for the chat, but they weren't being rude to one person specifically. They're just talking stuff they didn't need to talk about. But quickly got rid of them, and that's how we'll treat it. That's how we'll treat it. just want this to be somewhere where people are comfortable and have a good time. Long story short, done. Like if you have a bad conversation, you have like it makes people uncomfortable or feeling awkward or feeling like they're being put in a position where they're not comfortable. They're not gonna want to hang out here, so that's not what I want. I've used emojis all my life since my school days. Just have it. Oh, and that's fine. That is fine. I used to use emojis when I was a kid, like when they on my phone and stuff. I used to use emojis like a lot, but then as I got older, I don't know. I just stopped using it. Like before I got into my relationship with Jen and I got serious with her. I mean, growing up, I had girlfriends that would like talk in sentences with emojis and stuff. I never did. I never got into doing that. Alright, how much longer do we got here? We got 1 hour and 2 minutes before this guy's gonna pass out on us. We got 50, ooh, we're gonna be close. We got 54, 53 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. That's why I don't like being beside other trucks, because it limits how much room you got. This way, if I go left or right, I got the whole road. How much damage that cost me? We're not too bad. That wasn't too much damage. That was like, I got 1% on the truck because of that.
Keep right.
Over and above what I already had, so that was actually pretty good. Hey, there's a Western Star dealer up here. Your channel's coming along really nicely, Ian. I like how everything's going for you. That's awesome. You're doing well over there. That is awesome. I like to see the, nice people succeeding, and I like to see Trucker Shadow do a little bit better. Hopefully, people are going from here, heading over his way, of throwing subs his way. If you guys want to head over to Trucker Shadow when you have a chance and show him a little bit of love, that would be great. Help him out a little bit. And there's other people like I really get along with. Dirty Nelson, and Farmer Jay's been good to me as well. Oh, I'm gonna go alongside here because I don't want to slow down too much with this load. We're so close to the end. I'm just gonna, what did I gain there? Another 2%, 3% because I got 2% on the truck and 1% because of that sign. Really? That little sign was worse than that first? That's crazy. I feel like that little sign would have been knocked over, the truck wouldn't even have felt it in real life. I don't know how they regulate how much damage an accident causes, but something's funky about those last two little accidents I got in there. I feel like the first one should have been a lot worse, and the second one shouldn't even have caused a dent. But I guess it balances out because the first one wasn't worse. And the second did cause a dent. That's awesome, right on. That's how I feel about it. I enjoy doing it. I mean, obviously I want the subs, obviously I want the follows, because it's one way of the channels, it's the only way the channel is going to succeed, right? But Um, I don't regret streaming the days that I didn't get subs. I don't regret streaming the days that I didn't get followers. Like for me, yesterday was a fantastic day. You know, even a lot of it was due to Miss Elsa there. She kind of helped me out, and she was pushing the for the subs and pushing for the likes and stuff. And yesterday turned out to be a really fantastic day for me. I got um, a lot of subs. I got a lot of follows. It was great. But you know, I don't expect every day to be like that. And I know that there's gonna be a lot of days where you don't get the subs, you don't get the follows, and maybe you don't have such a good stream. But I still enjoy doing it. We were doing emojis by hand back in school. By hand. All right, we're finally done with this great big heavy load. I'm gonna see if we can possibly pick up a load right from
You
here
have
and see
arrived.
if it's something that's not super heavy. We'll see what we can pick up here. Maybe we can pick up a load here. All right. Not gonna be hard to park this one, so I'm glad that we're gonna get those few extra points. Yeah, exactly. And like the subs is important for the growth of the channel, but you can't just, you know, worry about just subs and stuff. I just try and have fun. I try for other people to have fun, and the subs will come. They will come. Right on. We got base reward of 44,000. We got almost 10,000 from here. We got another almost 9,000 from there. So we got 2,367 XP, 62,000 altogether. That's fantastic. That's good. Wasn't a huge delivery. Didn't take us super long. It was a heavy delivery, but we're gonna take something now on a little bit on the lighter side, so we can put a little bit more oomph behind the truck. Get moving a little bit quicker, hopefully. I'm hoping that we could pick up something straight from here and just take it from here to wherever it needs to go. Basically gonna take pretty much any job we can get here, unless it's paying like nothing. If it's paying like nothing, then we might as well go find something that's gonna pay us decent. I love the logo on the front of the truck on the front side there. I think it looks awesome with that blue glow to it. Did you see it, Jen? You can see it now glowing. Remember when I put that there, we were talking about that? Is it purple? I don't know, it's supposed to be blue. I know you like the purple because you love purple. Can get IGC link. IGC's link. Oh yeah, for sure. You want to put Ian's link up there? There we go. Ian put his own link. There you go. Definitely, Ian. Don't be shy to put your own link up there. Make sure if you could throw up Elsa's link, make sure you guys are, you know, use the space and advertise your spots as well. We definitely want to make sure you guys are getting your channels out there. It's not just making it about mine. All right, we got, how far is this one going? 13 hours? That's not very much money, eh? How about this one here? Almost 30 hours. You know what? That one's worth it. 18 hours, 45 minutes to go to. Hey, let's do that. 18 hours. That's actually a really good price. There you go, guys. If you
Navigation
guys
resumed.
have learned anything about me yet, it's like I'm not one of those people that, you know, this is my channel, it's all about me. I definitely want you guys to come on here, share your links, make sure you get your chance at
Navigation resumed.
people seeing your channel too. I know you guys will return the favor. I know for a fact that I've seen my name and my stuff on Ian's channel. I know that
You have
a
arrived.
lot of people, that everybody that comes on here, if your channel is being
Navigation resumed.
kind of put in my chat, it's because I know you're gonna return the favor with me too. So it's no problem with me. Just like Trucker Shadow, same thing. Trucker Shadow's always doing something with me. His link is always being shared on my channel. The only way I would be like, no, don't share your link, is if I knew for a fact you're like going out of your way to make sure you don't share mine. Then I'd be like, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, then you worry about yours,
Navigation
I'll worry
resumed.
about mine. But for the most part, the people that I've met doing this, I don't think I've met anybody really that would do something like that. Let's go pick up this load. Actually, I think this load's gonna be pretty good. It's less than 20 hours and we're gonna get 90 grand for this. That's not bad, eh? That's a pretty good rate for under 20 hours. Yeah, for sure. You know, if I get the chance to get up and over 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try and support. Like, I won't change anything. I'll still support the little guy. I mean, I support channels that are bigger than mine. Like, you look at Farmer J and Dirty Nelson. Dirty started after I did. I took a little bit of a break, but Dirty Nelson and Farmer J, they got a little bit bigger than I did. Their channels grew quicker than I have, but I still support them because they're still friends of mine, and I know that they support me when they can. You know, I can't do much to help because my channel is very small, but I'll do my part all the time as much as I can. Whether it helps a lot or helps a little, it helps what I can help it. That's the way I look at it. For a lot of small channels, I was actually Dirty's #1 mod. All right on. I didn't know that, Ian. I did not know that you were his #1 mod. Yeah, Dirty was on my channel when he wasn't even streaming. He wasn't even streaming yet. He was over. I had a server farming farming simulator 25 server. It was an open server. Oh, I should sleep. But I had an open server and I let just people hop on whenever they wanted, and Dirty was part of it. I got to know him like that. See if we can find a place to sleep because we need to lay our heads down. We're gonna be in trouble, folks, because I don't got a place to sleep here, do we? Oh, right over here. We're gonna have to head over there. Yeah, we're not too far. We'll head that way. We gotta head over there to the
Navigation
Western
resumed.
Star. Go take a nap before we finish this up. Awesome. My husband, Mr. OFG, makes FS miss the maps. Mods. Oh, cool. Spell check. He makes modded maps? I've started doing a little bit of modding, but only minor stuff. The stuff that I do is, all I know how to do is put like logos and stuff on the trucks and tractors and stuff like that. That's as far as my modding experience goes. But I enjoy doing it when I can, though. I'd like to do that kind of stuff with this game as well. It'd be cool to get my logo put on one of these trucks. Like this truck, for example, a big Gamer for Life logo on the right on the back of the cab would be awesome. But I don't know how to do that in this one yet. If it was Farming Simulator, I could do it already, but I don't know how to do it in here yet. One day I'll learn. Alright, let's pick up the pace. So, I don't even know what we're going to do next. I'm going to have to spend some of that money, I think. We're going to have to pay off that loan, or one of those loans a little bit. Maybe buy another, we're going to have to buy another garage, I think. But, not sure where we want to buy the second garage. Or should I just, maybe, should I expand the one garage I have? I think buying a second medium-sized garage would be good. Ooh, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop. Can I just go through this or what? I'm already through. Might as well just keep going. Hey, I didn't get a ticket, right on. I didn't get a ticket because they saw me falling asleep. They knew it was an accident, right? Oh, that's okay. He only went through the red light because he fell asleep. At least this load's like nowhere near as heavy as the last one. That'll be great. So yeah, guys, I want to say thank you very much to everybody who's subscribed to my channel. It's been fantastic. We hit 300 subs yesterday. That was like, you know, as you guys know, like 300 subs, that would be like a goal to achieve, right? So we achieved that goal yesterday. It's been great. I look forward to getting to, you know, the next, when we get to 400, that's gonna be cool. When we get to 500, every 100 that we get to, it's that much closer. We get to 1,000. I look forward to all the content that we're gonna be making till we get to that point. I've made a lot of content already. We've got over 300 videos. So like basically I got one video per subscriber out there right now. That's pretty cool if you think about it. Every sub can take one video and it would be almost a perfect match at this point. Hey, I got about the same subs as I got videos, eh, Jen? I make a lot of content, and a lot of my stuff is not short either. Like I do a lot of long stuff. Yesterday was kind of funny because I didn't realize we were getting to 12 hours yesterday. We got to 12 hours and YouTube shut down, and then I was just streaming on Twitch and Kick, like right at the end there. I didn't mean to end. That's actually one thing I wanted to say. I didn't mean to end it abruptly like that. It wasn't me just cutting it off yesterday. It was actually YouTube cut me off because we were right at the 12-hour mark. What's that? Yeah, they're like, you know what? You've talked enough. Just go to bed. Shut up now. You talk way too much. I was a little confused why we were gonna go. I was about to go that way, but I forgot. We were going this way because we need to sleep. Oh, not this road. But that was funny. I heard people say like, and I thought I had done 12-hour streams before, but I didn't because I don't remember ever getting YouTube just to like end like that. And it was kind of funny. It just ended. All right, let's pull in here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull in here, and then we're gonna look around, and we're gonna see. We should be able to sleep in here, right? I think so. Is there a place to lay down our heads here? Yeah. there is. Our damage is not too bad, so I'm not too worried about it. You know what? Let's go turn around back there and come out here and park it. And then what we'll do, we'll sleep, and then we'll take it, fill up the truck. Do this delivery. This is actually a decent delivery for, like, for an 18-hour delivery. 90 grand ain't bad, I think. Oh, you play on console? I play Roadcraft on console when I play Roadcraft. I haven't played Roadcraft in a while, but I'm gonna have to soon. There's been some updates and stuff. Why can I not sleep here? There's a marked spot. Okay, that's weird. Let's back up and see if we can take a different spot, maybe. Why does it do that? Like, I was, like, right in the spot to sleep. It's not my fault that it's glitching and not letting me rest. Game's cheating, guys. The game is cheating. So, some of you guys have seen all the trucks I own right now. What's your guys' favorite truck at the moment that I have? I'm not sure if this is my favorite or the one from yesterday. Due to the power, this one might be, but as for what they look like, I'm not sure if this one or yesterday's is better. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. There is a mark there on the map that says we can sleep here. Whoops. Let's try one more spot, and if we can't, we'll go to the gas station and do it. Try right here. No. Okay, it's not gonna work. Let's go to the gas station and do it. We gotta fill up anyway, so. That's frustrating though, because it shows a spot there on the map that looks like we can sleep here. Oh! Kidding me. So it just didn't want us to be parked the right way. We just wanted us to sit there parked right across all the lanes. That's what I get for parking like a nice guy. When I park like a jerk, I feel bad. I go and park nicely. It's like, no, you can't sleep. You parked nice. Alright, we'll go fuel up now that we're rested. We'll get this taken to where it's gotta go. Gotta go. Been awesome in chat. You all stay safe and God bless. Same to you, Elsa. Thank you again for being here and your support and, you know, all your help with pushing to get people to subscribe. And, you know, it's really nice to see. I never asked Elsa to, you know, push the channel or nothing. She just does out of the kindness of her own heart. So I could just tell right by that, Elsa, the kind of person you are, and that's awesome. Thank you very much. That is awesome. If you guys ever come across any small channels, be sure to support them because it takes a lot um, to get the subs that you need, that you want. It takes a lot of work um, to make videos and content. It's a lot of
Navigation
time.
resumed.
So be sure not to, like, don't just, I'm not just saying support
Make a
me, like,
U-turn.
try and support all small creators. The big creators, you know, support them if you like them, but I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. It's everybody needs the support from their subs and stuff, but the little guys really need they really need their subs. They really need their support. Not saying don't watch the big guys, but don't forget the little guys is what I'm saying. All right, we are fueled up. We are rested. We've got 13 hours. We're gonna have to take a quick rest in one place when we get closer, but what's going on? Oh, stupid thing. Jen, look what you did. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves out of this. There we go. Right on. Turn myself around. Get out of here before we cause any more damage. Wasn't too bad. Not like we're not getting a bonus. If we get there the way we are right now without causing any damage and stuff, we'll still get a bonus even, so it's not a big deal. So when I picked the tires for this truck, I put the white walls because I just couldn't resist. But I couldn't put the white walls in the front. I don't know why it wouldn't let me put white walls in the front. I thought it would have looked cool with white walls in the front too, but it looks alright with regular tires there. So I think this may be the last delivery for today. We'll see how it goes, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be our last one for today. We're not going to stream for 12 hours like we did yesterday. Not that it was bad, but we'll take a little bit of a break for tonight to get a nice rest. And then tomorrow maybe get up and see if we can help Ian get onto our game tomorrow so we can do some, or sorry, Shadow. Sorry, Ian. I'm getting everybody confused now.
Then take the exit on the left.
Hey, but if you want to jump in here too, Ian, you're welcome to. By all means, you want to jump on. I love that motorcycle in the back of the truck. I think it just looks cool. Alright, let's get some real speed, hopefully. See if we can hit 100 on the way there at some point. Not saying go all the way there at 100, but see if we can hit 100 at some point. What is the fastest that anybody ever see somebody going like crazy speeds in here? I've seen some guys driving, I don't know what mods they had or what trucks they were driving, but they were going some crazy speeds. I don't even know how fast they were going. I forget how fast they were going, but they were going quick. I'd like to know what trucks they were using. I should go back and see if I can find that video again. believe it or not, that's one way I found a lot of mods was through watching other people's videos. It's actually surprising how many people have their mods that they use linked in their video. I was actually surprised to see that. Whoa, that car just went flying and all I did is clip it with my back tire. I didn't even see it in the rearview mirror, but holy smokes, that probably went over to the other side of traffic, I'm sure. So we're gonna see if we can make this a good one, get some good speeds, and see how much time we need to get there. And then we're gonna decide maybe after this, before I end things, we'll figure out either we'll buy something or I don't know what we'll do. There's one truck I'm thinking about buying that, was it white and blue or white and purple, that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's there's a white and blue truck that I really like. I want to see how much horsepower I can get out of that one. It just looks pretty cool. It's a nice slam down to the ground. And then you combine that with some of the extra mods that we got, and we kind of give it our own touch. Wow, that thing will look really nice. I don't like it because it's white and blue, so I'm probably gonna change the color. But I like the body style. It just looks really good. You can bypass the nearby way station. Perfect. I'll just zoom right by it. I should probably slow down because I'll probably get a ticket if I zoom right by it, actually. We'll slow down for it and then we'll speed up once we're past it. Bedtime, my girl. Oh yeah, this will make a great last delivery for the day because it's not going to be a super long one, but we're going to make some great money. We're going at a nice speed as opposed to, you know, going 50 kilometers per hour. We've done 2 slower deliveries today, and they were kind of a little bit on the longer side because one was because of weight and one was because of the truck just couldn't do anymore because we were capped at 65 miles per hour. This is perfect. I like when we can decide how fast we go. We don't need to be told you can only go 65. I figure if we get damaged, it's our fault. We get our penalty at the end for it. Why tell us we can't go that fast? What's that? What is she talking about? Oh.
Keep right, then turn right.
We'll just zip through traffic like that. I gotta show you, remind me to show you tomorrow, Azalea. I'll show you my Stranger Things semi-truck that I got. Alright. See, we're making good time. We're not damaging anything. We're going at higher speeds, but nothing too horrible. We're speeding pretty good, but there's nothing horrible happening is what I mean. Till we get to here. Alright. Well,
Keep right, then turn right.
let's see, we got 89, so we got 90,000 coming in. So we're gonna have 500,000 when we're done this. We'll have 500,000. $500,000 I'll have after this done. I do owe some money to the bank though, but not 500,000. Nowhere near 500,000. I think I owe them 100 and change, if even that. So we may pay that off right away. Because I mean, if we got it, why not? I'm kind of wondering what's going on with those workers and if they're even making me any money. Like I don't get no notifications saying that money's coming in. Like, wouldn't I get a notification? Like, I don't see the money going up. I don't know what's going on there. Like, do I just have 3 trucks and I'm not making money on 2 of them? We gotta figure out something with that. Those trucks gotta make me money or I'm gonna sell them. What's the point of owning 3 trucks and only making money on 1? There we go, nice and easy. Can't get by up there anyway, yet. I gotta do a little bit of reading, I guess, and see if like I'll read online on how to correctly set up an employee, because no matter which way I tried giving them trailers, I see no income. I sold the trailers and just had them working just trucks. I see no income. So I'm pretty sure these people are just sitting in my trucks somewhere in the States here, and they're just hiding, collecting a wage. Unless, do you have to go collect that money somewhere, Jen? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to figure this stuff out. I know that Shadow said he was making money from his. What's up? I must just have something set up slightly wrong or whatever. We'll figure it out one way or the other. Like everything else, it takes a little bit of time. You figure it out, and then once you know it, once you got it, right? Just slide in here. Driving like a crazy man. Got 10 hours before we gotta lay down. We got almost a full tank. Oh, not even close to time to worrying about anything yet. We don't need fuel. We don't need to rest. It's just go time. How am I gonna zoom by these guys? Maybe. Well, there was my chance right there. I should have slowed down. Well, there we go. Thank you. That guy turns off. Now I can bypass this one. That's what I was looking for. This way I can pick up a little bit of speed. Yeah, I think what I'll do is after this delivery is made, we'll end the live stream and I'll do a little bit of searching around, figure out what I can do about those employees, make sure they're set up right. I'll look into some better trucks, see what we can do about getting even better trucks yet. Now that we got a little bit of money coming in, like I said, I got about 100,000, a little more than 100,000 that I owe to the bank, but the rest of that is our money to play with, do what we want. We already have 2 trucks there. If need be, we can sell those too. Like, we've already built up, established quite a bit of money. Like, makes sense. We've made quite a few deliveries, right? So we've established quite a bit of money. We bought a couple of trailers for a bit. We hung on to those, but according to what Jen has read, it's better to start out your employees with no trailers. So according to Google. So if need be, we can even sell the trucks that besides the one I am driving, and set ourselves up differently now that we've got a little bit of a balance of money that we can work with. There's so many different ways we can do this, but I'll do a little bit of reading online and maybe check out a couple of videos of other people that have been more established into the game than I am, and see what they're doing with employees, see what they're doing for trucks and setting how they set up their engines. Because maybe my engines aren't set up right. Like maybe I got the wrong engine with the wrong transmission. Who knows? But like, could be something simple, a matter of settings, and I can have a great truck. But we'll look into it once I end the live stream, and over the next few days we'll keep doing a little bit of research and looking into things, and that's how I like to learn when it comes to this kind of thing. Everything I learned from Farming Simulator to date was from like watching other streamers and doing a little bit of reading and all that stuff. What's that? Yeah, but so that's what I'll do with this too. Read, watch videos, figure it all out. I was gonna join Ian Go Civ on the GTA RP side, but now I got so deep into the trucking stuff, I don't know, I might have to hold off on that for a bit anyway. I definitely do want to get into that though, because man, it looks like a lot of fun. I hopped on one day and I played for a bit. I just couldn't get too deep into it because I didn't know how to get started, where to go, what to do. But we'll eventually get into that too, because that looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a ton of fun. Holy, looks like, is this fog or is this smoke? Is there a forest fire or what? I think I'm driving through a forest fire, Jen. Either that or that's some really thick fog like that. That looked like smoke, not fog. Whoop. I haven't carried anything I got yet. That looks like an interesting load. I like the light that I put on top of this truck, just the way that it works. It's kind of cool. I had a different one on the last truck that I built, but I decided to change this one. I'll always do something a little bit different. Even this truck, if we keep it and we don't get rid of it, it'll eventually change. We'll start doing a little bit here, a little bit there, make things a bit different as we go. There we go. See, now those lights make sense to me. The way that we had the lights before didn't really make sense to me. I didn't like the ones from before. And now the signals should be working. Oh yeah, they are. Shortcut. Whoa. I was hoping I'd be able to stop. I even tweaked the sensitivity on those brakes a little bit more today. Like there's barely any more room to tweak anything else. Yeah, actually, I think I got them fully, like 100%. I think they're as sensitive as it can get. I don't think I can go any more now. Come on, let me in. Oh, you're so nice. You stopped. What a kind guy. It's not because I completely cut you off and you thought I was gonna get in front of you. Some people are just nice and they stop like that. If you guys have the desire to, if you guys would like to, you could definitely jump on our Discord. We'd love to have you there. We were trying to see if we can grow the Discord as well as the channels. It's a great way of keeping in communication for mods, for information, for whatever your heart may desire. If you want to go there and chat, you want to say hi to me, that's a great place to do it. Whatever you'd like to use it for, Discord is definitely useful. I used to be a person that never used Discord, and then when I started using it now, I mean, maybe it's because I stream, but I find it so awesome for more than streaming. It's great for communicating with people just about the games, whatever, just as for your everyday chat. I know people that use it just specifically for the chat purposes. It's a great thing to be part of. Not to mention there's other streamers there. You can find out when their stuff is on too. You can check out their content as well. It's good for a lot of reasons, guys. So don't be shy. Jump on our Discord. The link is in the description. Check us out on another platform, even if you'd like. If you're watching us on YouTube, why not check us out on Twitch? If you're watching us on Twitch, why not check us out on Kick? We're on all three platforms. Feel free to check us out and support us over there too. We are there for whatever platform your heart desires to be on. Whoop. Is that a prime? Yeah, prime truck. I think this might be the first time I've actually streamed with all my mods actually active, because I've seen some new mods today that I don't, or I've seen some new things, like new advertisements, some, like that prime truck, for example. I've seen ones that were similar, but not quite like that. I'm assuming that's because some of my mods were not active. I know yesterday we had about half of them turned off, but today I turned all of them on. If you got them, use them. If you guys play, do you guys use a lot of mods? Anybody in the chat? If you currently are playing, whether you're playing right in this moment or like, but I mean, like if you play at all, whether you played yesterday or you're gonna play tomorrow, how many mods do you guys use, just out of curiosity? And if you're watching this after the live stream has ended, still answer that. That'd be cool to hear. I'd love to know what's kind of the average of what people use for mods. I'm currently using, I think, 140 mods. But I think I have one or two in there that are kind of doubled up. I'm not 100% sure. I want to take a look at them. They kind of have the same look to them. I'm thinking they might be doing the same thing, so I'm probably going to take a couple of them out. 'Cause if they are doing the same thing, there's no point in having repeats of mods, just taking up room for nothing.
Keep right, then take the exit on the right.
Thank you. Keep right. Take the exit on the right. So we got 10 hours ahead of us. That's not too bad at all. That's in real life, that's about a half hour. Then
In
we are
200
done.
meters, turn right.
We can, like I said, we can take a look at least take a look at what the plan will be. Not sure if we're really gonna do much about the plans, but we'll take a look at what we may do and maybe see if we do anything, or if we're gonna leave it for next time we live stream, or maybe I'll do like today if there's something that's gonna be a little bit time consuming but maybe boring for you guys. Like I did look into making a vehicle, like getting it all done before. Oh, ooh, I guess I was supposed to stop there. But anyway, if it's gonna be something that I'm gonna do that might be, I might find boring for you guys, like if I think it's something you guys might not enjoy watching, I will try and see if I can do it before I hop on. But if it's something that you guys might like for informative reasons, or it might be cool to watch, then I usually try and leave it to do during the live stream, but we'll see what happens. Got over half a tank of fuel, so we're good. We got 10 hours, so we can basically, we could rest here if we wanted to. I think we should actually. You know what, let's do it. We're gonna, that just didn't want to stop. Trying to flying up the road a little bit too quick. I'll pick up trying to cut across here before this light turns green. No way. Oh, I'm gonna have to cheat.
Navigation resumed.
I just ran through a red light, got no ticket for it. That's a pretty awesome thing there. So now I'm gonna have to pull a UE right here because I can't even find another way in there. All I wanna do is go lay down for a minute so my guy can rest, and might as well refuel our truck because we're right there. So this actually turned out to be a good place to turn. It wasn't that bad.
Navigation resumed.
Right on.
Navigation resumed.
That was the cleanest illegal U-turn I've ever seen. But then again, that's just my opinion. Where are we on the map right now anyway? I want to make sure, I want to see where we are. I just noticed those trees are kind of cool. Odessa, okay. Right on, we're not that far from our little shop in Austin. That's cool. If there's anybody in chat that would know what would be better to do, but should I fully extend my one shop that I own first, or should I buy a secondary shop somewhere else before I extend? I already sized up the one in Austin once. I'm just wondering, should I buy another one, or should I make that one bigger again yet? If you're in the chat and you're hearing me say, if you could let me know, what would you do? What would you do? What would you do? Okay, we're full. Let's go lay down our heads somewhere. And then we'll wake up in the morning and we'll just give her. It's what? Friday. Oh man. Every time I go to put gas, it's always the same thing. Try straightening up your truck before you get through there. There we go. All right. Peterbilt. Not gonna bother trying to park nice. I'm just gonna pull up and stop here because we seen what happened last time I tried to park nice. There's no point. There we go. Good enough for me. Stop it. Put the parking brake on, and you know what? Let's turn off the lights. Right on. Let's go. Finish this off. We don't need no lights because we'll be done before. We'll be done before it matters. We're still gonna hit dark. We got 11 hours and 42 minutes. I thought we had less time than it was good, but either way, we're rested enough that we won't have to stop again. The fuel we have enough. We're perfect. As long as we don't hit no major stops for some reason. Come on. There we go. For everybody watching, thank you guys for tuning in today. That's fantastic. I appreciate you guys being here, taking part in the channel. Yesterday we had a great live stream. Today's been fantastic. We're doing pretty good. I'm very happy with, you know, we've had people hanging out with us, checking out our live streams, having some fun. It's been great. Yesterday we were lucky enough to hit one of our goals. We got 300 subs on YouTube. Let's see if we can keep it going. But to all you guys that have supported us already, thank you so much. I look forward to more content, making more content in the future, hanging out with you guys more, having some good laughs. Running into walls and meridians and other vehicles in American Truck Simulator. Alright, let's put the pedal to the metal. What you up to, Jen? I guess she can't hear me. I kind of use this lane as a safety so I don't hit the other cars in front of me. 35 miles per hour. Go, go, go. Oh, come on. No, and then if I go, I'm gonna get a ticket. New subscriber, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I didn't catch the name on there though for some reason. When it comes up, sometimes it's late coming up on the screen, so if you just subscribed, I'll mention your name as soon as it shows on the screen. But on my primary screen where it sometimes shows it, for some reason, there it is. Oh yeah, there you go, no name. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, and then it was gone. It showed just momentarily, I couldn't see it, but thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I apologize that I couldn't mention your name, but it just showed very briefly. I couldn't even see it there. But thank you very much for that. So I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. If I get up and everything's okay and I'm feeling all right, not in pain, and we're doing well, we will definitely hop back on and see if we can do something. I don't know if we'll be doing the trucking. I don't know if we'll be doing roadcraft. Maybe we'll hop into some Fortnite. It's been a while since I did Fortnite. Right now they got a XP boost for Fortnite. I still got a lot of stuff a lot of points I gotta collect to finish off my pass over there. I've been kind of slacking because I've been doing a lot of trucking. So we may have to hop on there tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. We might just hop back into trucking tomorrow. Never know until we get up in the morning. I never know what we're doing until we do it. But lately it's been lots of trucking. Been loving it. When you get into this game and you got the whole map like this, it gets very addictive. It's like you wanna go over here, you wanna go over there. Like I got one spot on the map right now that I'm dying to go and check out, and I'll probably do that soon because I kind of checked it out. But I wanna do it with a car. But now we might be able to afford a car because I would probably just buy the car for a little bit. I can't see myself hanging on to a car forever. But maybe we'd buy it and then use it for a bit just to go where I want to go, just to use it once in a while, then sell it. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe after I drive a car a bit, I'll enjoy having one and maybe I'll make some use out of one. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. But there's some places on the map, but there's one in specific that I want to go and check out. So we'll have to do that sometime over the next couple of days. I want to actually see it a little bit more. I know there's a way using the easy dev controls, but I don't know how to use them that well yet. I'd have to kind of practice a little bit and we can get there in seconds, but maybe that's one thing I'll do off screen. I'll try and play with the controls a bit, try to get to know them a little bit better. Because I know some of those controls would be really useful for like in-game stuff because you can use them to instead of using the map to travel. One, you got to pay that way that I do it all the time now, and if we do it on the easy dev controls, it would be free. And also, some places you can't just teleport to, say. But with easy dev controls, you can go anywhere on the map you want if you know how to do it. I haven't taken the time to learn how to use them correctly yet, so I'll have to do that. I have to do it soon. So yeah, for timing, I think we're gonna be good now, actually. We should be good for fuel, so yeah. I don't think we're gonna have to stop anywhere but our destination. Especially if I can pick up the pace a bit and gain some, make up some time. How much is our loan payment this time? $3,021. That's fine because that's all money that we were thinking about paying it back anyway. Not a big deal. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about it because we have the money right now if we wanted to pay it off completely. And it just less we gotta pay later. It all works out for us in the end. That would be crazy if we buy a truck tomorrow. That would be like a truck a day for the last 3 days. Hey, Jen? If I buy a truck tomorrow, that's like I'm buying a truck a day for the last 3 days. And we very well might buy one. Because there's one truck there I want. Yesterday I bought 2. Oh, yesterday I bought 2 trucks. Yesterday I bought 2 trucks, today I bought 1. And tomorrow, what's that? What you want me? I may do that in the morning. I'm just saying we're probably gonna end the live stream here right away. And then when I end the live stream, I'm just gonna take a look at what we're gonna do, make some plans. I don't even know if I'm gonna pay off that loan. I may just let that loan float. Just pay it, let it go, and you know, let them take out of 3,000 every time. It's not killing us. We've got the money at the moment. We're not really worried about it. I'm at 428, 715 at the moment. And the job that I'm doing is going to pay me 89,917. I haven't been watching the numbers close enough now. I got to take a look and see, but we'll figure that out before or during the next live stream. When I end the live stream, I'll do a little bit of reading and try and figure that all out. Get it all figured out. I'd like to make sure that our trucks are making money, make sure that I just want to make sure we're doing everything to the best of our ability that we can be doing. Until now, I've never had anybody playing this game. When I played this before, I would simply play it for this reason, just so I can drive, you know, complete some jobs, and you know, that was enjoyable enough for me. But now that I got a little bit deeper into it, I want to actually do it where you hire. I want to hire. I want to have all the trucks. I want to, you know, do everything that we can possibly do in it. Get into buying more trailers and stuff. All the stuff that we can do. So it's gonna take a bit of learning, but over time we'll figure it all out. Pardon me. Alright, you stay there, I'll go. I didn't tell that guy to go, but that's a little rude, eh? Cut me off right after I cut somebody off. Hey, Jen? How dare you cut me off after I cut somebody off? There, I gave him room to pass. More than enough room to pass. Surprised everybody didn't pass me the way I was right off the road there. I gotta look into some trucks that have like some serious power. I'd like to see trucks that can move like these cars can. And I know for a fact that there's ways you can do it. You can get trucks that can move like those cars are. I don't know what I gotta do to them, but I'll learn. It's so cool how you actually feel stuff in the road, like, or you feel stuff, like the steering wheel will kick a little bit, like you drove over a bump or something. Horizon City. When's console release? So happy it's finally happening. Console release, they haven't put out a date yet though. It is gonna happen soon. There's no date released yet. If anybody knows a date, it's the first I've heard. Kind of funny, I've been wanting this game to come to console for so long because I couldn't get a decent computer. I didn't have a computer that would run it. And then finally, I have a nice computer that runs it. I've had a pretty decent computer for a couple of years now. And now it comes to console. They could have put it on console like, I don't know, 10 years ago would have been great for me. Yeah, mine was no good for so long. I saved up to get this one, and this one's decent. It's pretty good. I can't complain about the computer I have now. I can play games like this. I can play Fortnite. I can play Farming Simulator, and they all play really great. But up until now, this is the first computer I've ever had that would be able to handle it. But I'm glad it's coming to console for you guys that are still playing on console. That's awesome. And I'm very curious to see what they do and with the modding, and because there's gonna be some stuff that's not gonna be, they're not gonna be allowed. There has to be. There's got to be some of the stuff. Like they got a lot of branded stuff in the game right now. Like there's Ford stuff, there's Mac stuff, they got to get licenses for all that stuff in order to be able to use it in the game. So I'm very curious to see how they handle that. Some licensing they'll get, but they're not going to get it all. It would be way too expensive for them to do it. See if we cut the sky without hitting them. Perfect. Angel Knight. Are you new to the channel, Angel, or have you been on a channel before? I think I've seen your name in the chat before. Be more. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They need to mod it like Farming Simulator. Yeah, but like even in Farming Simulator, like on console, there's only certain mods that are allowed, right? And then if you go to PC is where it opens up and everything's allowed there. So like it's probably going to be very similar, where we can get whatever we want on PC, and then console there's going to be certain limits that you can be able to get certain things. So granted, or you can call it something else, make it look like something, but you're probably right. It's probably that was my guess. I guess that when we were talking about it yesterday and the day before, I'm guessing they're going to do it pretty much the same way they do Farming Simulator. Just change names and the look a little bit. I think they'll have the Lizard brand, except I'm pretty sure it won't be Lizard. They'll have the Bearded Dragon brand instead of Lizard brand. Hey Jen, Farming Simulator has the Lizard brand, and then Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator will have the Bearded Dragon brand. Right on, Angel. Nice to see you here. Right on. Don't forget to sub if you could. I'd appreciate it. That'd be just awesome. Yesterday we hit our milestone of 300 subscribers. That was fantastic, but we'd like to see if we can continue that growth, get to 400. The main goal we're shooting for, obviously, at this point is 500, but we got to get to 4 first, so let's work at that and see what we can do. Right on, Angel. Thank you. This truck is great. It's got 980 horsepower, this thing.
Keep right, then keep
980
right.
horsepower. We'll be making some changes to it, but probably won't change anything too drastically. I'll show you the inside. It's pretty cool inside. Whoop, page into the road. We got the chain link steering wheel, all the custom gauges, big huge shifters, CB radio up there. I'll look back here quick. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't, just in case, but yeah, you get the idea. Some pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Back to the next cam. Thank you very much. I like it. I have 2 other trucks that we that I made, and they're I like them too. But this is the strongest truck we have. It's probably might not be my favorite truck. If you're around when I end this, you'll be able to see my other trucks. I'll quickly show you guys my other trucks for those of you that are watching and haven't seen the trucks that we built. We have 2 other trucks I can quickly show you after. But this is the brightest one. The other ones are basically both black, right? One is black and one is like, what color is that other one, Jen? And one truck is black. Are they both black? I think they're both black. Yeah, I made this one brighter. But there's a couple of things I want to change still, like probably end up changing some of the lights still. I'd like to put, like, make a trailer to match it, but now I'm not sure because I just sold 2 of my other trailers. We're not using trailers at the moment, we're just hauling trailers for other people. So I don't know if we're gonna make trailers to match yet, but we'll see what happens. I'm still getting, like, learning the ropes of how to manage workers. What's your question, Angel? I'm guessing you want to talk to me about artwork? I don't know, sometimes. What's the question? Ask away. Oh, okay. When you start ATS first time, do you have to drive for the other companies to build you up? No. I think you have to do some, you do a lot of work like I'm doing now. Like I bought my truck right away, right, Jen? The truck I bought, didn't I? I can't remember how it works, but I think you can buy your own truck, but you don't have to. And you can save up your money, but I don't think there's really a time limit on how long you do it. I think it's pretty much up to you. As soon as the banks start letting you borrow, yeah, as soon as the bank starts lending you money, you can get whatever you want. I did a lot of driving for other people in the beginning because I wanted to I didn't want to borrow money, so that's why I did it. Oh, that's no problem. Sorry, I can't give you a better answer for sure. I can't remember how it was. I've only been playing this for a couple of weeks solid now. but I've already done so many drives and I bought a few trucks already. I already forget how the beginning was, to be honest. It's just been, I don't know, it's been a lot of driving we've done. Just yesterday by itself, I live streamed for 12 hours playing this game. 12 hours. It was actually a pretty good day. We had a lot of fun. We had a great live stream. There's a lot of people. We were laughing. A lot of people coming and going, watching live stream. It was great. It was great. We had a lot of fun. Today's been pretty good too. Like I'm trying to think now if I should do one more job or if I should just call it a night. What do you think, Jen? Do one more small job or should I call it a night? I don't know. I'm thinking I might. What do you think, chat? Should I do one more job or should I call it a night after I'm done this one? We got about four hours on this one. What should I do? You guys want me to do one more job? I'll do one more. Don't overwork yourself. Oh, trust me, if this was a lot of work, I'd be in bed already. It's a lot of fun, this game. I really enjoy playing it. I mean, that's the reason you play the games you play, right? Like you enjoy those games. I know some streamers they play one game, and I always said to myself like even if I ever, and I'll still say even if I ever make it big as a streamer, I don't know if I will. I probably won't. I do this more as a hobby than anything. But even if I make it big as a streamer, I'll never commit to just one game. No way. Like I couldn't see myself committing to one because I would get bored of that game and then I'd be at the point I don't want to play that game anymore. The way I do it now is I'll play this one for a bit, and then I'll go to Farming Simulator for a bit, then I'll go to Roadcraft for a bit, and then I'll go to Fortnite for a bit, and you know I jump from game to game, go back and forth. Ooh, let's not rear end the cops. Ooh, I scared the cop enough for him to stop. But that's what I do. I kind of jump back and forth. That way, I don't get bored of it. And then I make content for sometimes for different people because you know whoever likes Fortnite might not like American Truck Simulator. Have variety in streaming games gets more views. I understand what you say. Awesome. It's really I don't even know if it really gets more views to be honest. Because I feel like if I stuck with one, I may get more views, but it's more about I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Holy smokes, this traffic. Like I see some of these streamers have been doing Fortnite for years, like since it came out. I think if I was playing Fortnite since it came out and that's like all I was streaming, I don't think I'd be able to stick with it for that long. Not for that long and not change it up, you know. I would have to change it up for sure. Where did you say you saw you ended up connecting with my channel, Angel? Alright, just wanted to check myself. Played Fortnite when it came once. Spelled yes. Oh. No, I know on YouTube, but how did you end up connecting with it? Were you looking for live streams for ATS live streams? Okay, nice. Right on. I'm just curious as to how people are coming across my content. Right on. That's good. That's good to hear. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Some people don't tell me, like, and I really, it's just more of a thing of curiosity, just to know where people are actually coming across my content, because I'm a relatively new streamer. My stuff's not getting pushed out that much because I don't have a huge following behind me yet. I'm hoping it grows, but it's just nice to know where people are actually seeing me. I'm just curious just to know, like, if like, it tells me if I go to YouTube Studio, right? But I don't know if I 100% believe that all the time, but like, YouTube tells me that 66% of my viewers come from YouTube Shorts, but I don't really believe that because I've only got about a dozen shorts out there. I don't think that 66% of my viewers are coming from YouTube Shorts. All right on. Well, now I know that, I'll check out your channel. We'll check out your channel. I'll support the same way, man. I will definitely check it out. Throw you a sub and a couple of likes and stuff. You should jump on my Discord. There's a bunch of streamers over there. They're all small streamers just like me and you. And I don't know how many subscribers you have, but you should definitely jump on there. There's a lot of streamers you can connect with over there. Thank you, Relic. Right on. I'll be checking you out after my live stream. My girlfriend posted your link, and she's actually on your channel right now. Right on. That's cool. We like to support small streamers too. We're always sharing links on my channel, and the other guys that we kind of connect with, they do the same thing. We're all about supporting each other and making sure we help each other out. Stick together, grow together, right? No problem, man.
Keep right, then keep left.
What's that, Jen? Right on. She says you've got a variety of games. We'll have to check that out. Hey guys, if you're watching my stream, check out Angel's channel. I'm gonna do the same thing when I'm done. I'm gonna go check them out. According to Jen, Angel's got a variety of different games that's on his channel. Alright. We'll see what we got for deliveries here. I feel like maybe doing one more. We're not gonna do a long one, but maybe we'll do one more delivery. Check it out. We got about 3 hours left on this one. I have a feeling we can do one more. Jen says I'm allowed to do one more. We'll do one more. If Jen said no, I'd have to say no, guys. I gotta shut her down. That's right, basically one big family. I've been streaming for about a year roughly, but I took a bunch of time off because I wasn't doing well. My health wasn't good, so I took some time off. So I lost a little bit of. I didn't really lose a following, but I didn't gain a following. You know what I mean? Like the people that were following me in the beginning, they all basically came back and supported me when I came back. But I didn't gain any more, so I lost a lot of time. So I should have had a lot more of a following than I have already, but I'm very happy for the following that I have, and you know, I've had a lot of people help me along the way. It's been great. I appreciate everybody who's supported me. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and kind of zoom in front of this guy. Zoom across here. What's that? Breaker 19 for radio check, yeah. No radio today. We got no solo radios are on shutdown for today. That's one thing kind of sucks. It's too bad we couldn't get Shadow in here earlier. I don't know what happened with the convoy stuff. We couldn't get it going. We tried. You guys that were here earlier saw we were trying, it just wouldn't connect. Shadow tried. It was getting frustrating, I wouldn't lie. I wasn't getting frustrated with Shadow, I was just getting frustrated with the fact I don't like when you try and do something and you know, we did the same thing yesterday, it worked out good. We connected good, it played well. And then today we go do this exact same thing. Why didn't it do the exact same thing? So when you're playing with video games and internet and all that stuff, sometimes it just works that way, but man, was it frustrating. Breaker over. I don't even know if my radio works because I'm on. Yeah, I can't even do no radio thing today. Nothing today, no radio. I'm gonna have to get myself a little CB radio to have here on my desk so when I actually make a call, I'll put the radio to my mouth. That'd be so cool to actually use a real radio connected to the. I could do it. Just wait, guys. I'll work on it. We got the steering wheel. One thing I really want to do is, I don't know why, it bugs me that I don't have a real signal here. I want to get the real actual signal. So then when I want to turn left, I snap the signal down. When I want to turn right, I pull it up. It really bugs me. I want to get it done. I've seen people do that with CB on ATS. Nice. We got to get it done. We got to get it done. Even if I buy an old CB at a garage sale or something. Gotta get it. We will get it done. That'd be kind of cool. I'm thinking of making, like, these are the hats that I made myself with my logo on already. But I'm thinking the people that make my hats, they got back to me. They couldn't find the same quality of hat, so they wanted to make me trucker hats. And at the moment, I wasn't playing ATS, so I was like, you know what? I don't really like the look of a trucker hat, but thinking back, I so should have just made the trucker hats, because then it would have been perfect. I saw Midland CB walkie for 50 bucks with shipping included. Awesome. We'll have to look. We'll have to look. You hear that, Jen? 50 bucks for a CB radio. Oh, there you go. Jen says her brother might have one kicking around he doesn't use. I might be able to get one set up sooner than you think. That'll be so cool. So then when I actually go to call Trucker Shadow, I actually pick up the CB radio and call him on the actual radio. We gotta get one for Trucker Shadow today, or yesterday. He was having trouble holding down that button. Man, I couldn't understand him. Cobra is a nice brand, but it's $90 for a walkie. You know what? It's not bad though if you, like, I wouldn't mind paying 90 bucks for a CB, but I mean, if I could make it work and it lasts, 90 bucks ain't bad. I've paid more money for smaller stuff. As long as it's good quality, it's worth paying a little bit. If you can, like, I'd rather save up than, you know, spend now and buy something that's no good. Because then if you get something for, you know, half price and it lasts a quarter of the time, I'd rather pay a little bit more and have it last a lot longer, right? To me, it's just worth it to spend a little bit more and have it. Might not get it as soon as you want it, but it's worth it. Exactly. You don't want something that's going to break down on you. Alright, let's slam on the brakes so I don't have to wait here. Come on, get this traffic moving. What is it? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, probably 13 cars here holding up 2 lanes. Crazy. Move it or lose it. 75 zone, not, you're going 61. So it says we got 18% damage on my truck. So there we go. Get a PA and yell at people. Yeah, you can do that too. Hey! Ooh, I knew I was gonna hit that guy. I tried to stop you guys, I tried. He's still in front of me. Move it. Man, that sucked. I tried to stop. I need a PA for when I can't stop like that. I gotta warn the guy, move!
Keep right, then take the exit
Yeah,
on the right.
CVs do have a PA, some of them. Oh, I gotta take this turn off anyway. Perfect. We're actually a lot closer than I thought. I got talking with you guys and I didn't even realize how close we were to our destination. We're like right here, guys. We're less than half an hour away from where we're going. Less than a half hour to go. You guys watch a lot of Euro Truck Simulator? What do you guys think about Euro Truck Simulator? Which one's better to you guys? And what parts of it do you like? Like if you like this for some reasons, but you like ETS for others, what do you like about it? ATS wins. That's kind of what I figured, but
In
like
200
for me
meters,
personally,
turn left.
I've played a lot of more ATS than I played ETS, but I haven't really played that much ETS. I own the game. Like I bought a bundle with both of them, and I bought it for like next to nothing. It was like 11 or 12 bucks or whatever it was, and I got a copy of each of them. But I decided to buy all of the expansions for all of the DLCs for ATS, and I haven't bought any for ETS yet. But I'll probably eventually get that one too. But we'll have to see. Right now I'm too deep into this one to even bother of installing that one yet. But or installing it yet. I've installed it before, but I'm not gonna install it at the moment because why have it there? I don't plan on playing it. But at
In
some
200
point
meters,
we'll
turn
get
right.
into ETS as well. Never played public lobby in ETS. You'd be broke because rammers in ETS. Whoa!
You have arrived.
Should have. I'm so bad for reading chat and not paying attention to what I'm doing. So bad for that. Anyway, is it worse in ETS than it is on ATS for that? I've never played any, only recently have I played, okay. Only recently I played any online stuff when it comes to like ATS. Okay, this may get interesting, but we got Let's go for the 90 XP because we want the XP to get everything unlocked. Very worse. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Where do they want this trailer? I'll have to find out where they want this. Bet you they want it. Oh, of course they want it in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna complete this. I won't lie. That's not gonna be an easy one. I basically gotta back that all the way in there. And I don't know how this is gonna go. But we're gonna try. But to do this, I'm gonna have to turn myself right around. Yeah. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna spin myself right around. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I've ever done this one. But the XP is XP, right? Alright. Let's do this. Oh, wrong way. We're starting out bad way already. See how this goes. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That actually went pretty good. Right on. We got excellent. We got 62,000. We got 14,000. We got 12,000. So we got 89,917 altogether. And then we got 2,982 XP. That's pretty good. Where those tanks used to be a trailer on end. Okay. Right on. So we're almost at level 25. So you know what? We'll do one more quick one. So it was so tighter. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it wasn't any tighter because that one was already a chore as is. But it worked out pretty good. Let's look at the quickly. Let's see. We'll check out what we're gonna do. We got company services. I'm gonna go to the bank. So we're gonna start out with Going to the bank. So see, I got 87. We're gonna repay all this. We'll repay all this. Right on. So we've got 410,309 after paying loans. Jen. 410,309 after I paid off my loans. So that's fantastic. Let's take a look. If they have some short jobs, I'll do one more. I wouldn't mind doing one more. I just don't want to do no crazy long ones right now. Maybe one more just to get us to level 25. Let's see. Jobs. You know what? Let's just go to the spot here where we're at, and we'll pick up at whatever they got there. See if they got something that's shorter. Oh, let's switch into the proper gear would be good. The straight pipes on my truck, on this truck. Oh yeah, I told you I'd show you the other trucks. So yeah, here, I'll show you my other trucks quick. This is only one of them. I got 3 total. So we got, yeah, these ones are pretty, this one's pretty cool. So if I go to my other ones, where am I gonna go here? Drive, we'll go to services, company, or truck manager. Here is that one. So I don't know, you can't really see it that well, but anyway, that's the one I have. I've got a W900. It's 625 horsepower, 250 foot-pounds of torque. Then I got the Western Star. This is the one I started out with. I like the rims on that one. So this one's a 605 with 2,050 pounds of torque again. And then the one I'm driving now is this one here. It's 980 horsepower and it's got 3185. So there's that. Oh, really? Nice. Right on. So yeah, that's the one we got right now. Let's see what we got here for work where we're coming out of. I really like this one. There's a few things we're gonna change. I got a couple of different like some ideas for back here. So I want to do some a little bit more lighting, a little bit different. I'd like to see if I can change the chassis. I want to get I don't know how to set it up properly the way I want it yet, but I'd like to have the 3 sets of wheels back here, but have them all down on the ground and have one mud guard right over the whole thing. Like, I mean, I want like this, but over 3 wheels. That's what I'm hoping to do, but we'll see. I don't know if it's even possible with this truck, but that's what I'd like to do. I haven't messed around with it too much yet, but just like where I have those 2 wheels in the back that are covered, I want to cover up all 3 and just make one big piece right over the whole thing. I think it would look really good. But anyway, let's see what we can get here. If we can get one more short delivery, it'll put us in a really good, well, we are in a really good spot money-wise. We got 410,309. We don't have any debt to the bank anymore. We just paid that all off. That's awesome. Right on, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm hoping. All right, we're going to take this guy here. We're going to go from Hallbrook to, it's 20 hours. That's not too bad. 20-hour job is pretty decent. So we'll take it from here.
Navigation resumed.
We'll load it up. Is that the one there? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. All right, we'll load up this guy. Get her done.
Navigation resumed.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope one day that, you know, we got More and more subs every day. We're doing pretty good. Yesterday was a great day. We hit 300 subs. If you're watching the stream, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit that follow button if you're watching on
You have
Twitch or Kick.
arrived.
That'd be just fantastic. We hit a goal yesterday. We hit 300 subs on YouTube. We'd like to do the same on YouTube. Or pardon me, we'd like to do the same on Twitch and Kick. Eventually, we'd like to, get even bigger on YouTube. The more we grow, the better, the bigger the community gets, and the more we bring people together
Navigation
that are
resumed.
like-minded, play the same game. It's just creating a community that we can all talk, play the same games together, hang out, chat, talk about whatever. It doesn't even need to be the games, but what mods do you have? Oh, I got 140 mods right now in this game, right now, and there's gonna be more to come. Like I'm not even done. Not even close to done. There's gonna be more. But these are the ones that I found right now that I liked. But there's definitely gonna be more out there that I like. I'm big into the mods and stuff. I use a lot of mods on Farming Simulator. I use a lot of mods on this game. All right, so we picked up our trailer. We got an hour and 20 minutes before our guy is gonna pass out. So we gotta definitely find a place to take a nap, and we're gonna have to get some fuel at some point. My game always crashes with mods. Really? I don't have no issues with mods so far, thankfully. I actually no, it's a lie. I have one mod right now in my game that I'm not using. If it's crashing, you just gotta find what's making it crash and don't use it. Because like today, for example, I tried to use that mod again, just out of curiosity to. I wouldn't update your system if it's only because of that you're having problems. I wouldn't update the system because of that. I would just search out which mod is causing it because I have one mod in my mods right now currently that if oh man, the wrong side. I have one mod if I go and put that mod in and use it,
In
it'll make
200
my system
meters,
crash.
turn right.
Don't use PNG graphics. Needs to be fixed. It will crash me. PNG? I don't know. I'm usually right now. I'm using the beta as well, and it's running fantastic. I've had no issues with it since I plugged it in, aside from the the one mod making it crash. That's it. And then I got a couple of mods that don't work with the beta, but that's comes with the territory.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Comes with the territory. All right, guys, we are going to. Oh, wrong way.
Navigation resumed.
Why am I going the wrong? It's not the wrong way. I'm going the right way. I'm going this way because I want to sleep over there. Are you doing solo or are you live with online people in the game? No, today we are doing solo. I was gonna get a friend of mine to jump in earlier, but for some reason I couldn't load. I couldn't load the convoy. Tried to start up a convoy, and then it went red on his screen, wouldn't let him join. I don't know what happened. So we kind of gave up on the idea of doing a convoy today. I just did some solo stuff. But yesterday we were live. We did a convoy. Tomorrow we'll probably be live doing a convoy because he wanted to get on and play today. He didn't get a chance to, but very likely he will tomorrow. Oh, I should have went straight across. I didn't realize that wasn't. Ah. So I gotta find a way to get down there. I gotta get down to that side because I need to sleep a little bit. Yesterday's convoys was fun. We had a lot of fun doing them. I enjoy doing the convoys, but the only problem with the convoys is how much time we got here? 18 minutes. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going and hope. I know I'm probably gonna get a couple of tickets for avoiding sleeping, but because where we're at, I'm gonna have to hit the next spot to sleep. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna take it. I couldn't remember if I got the go ahead to pass, but either way,
Keep right.
yeah,
Then take the exit on the right.
we've done a lot of convoys lately. Today I did basically solo. I am on PC. Yeah, this game is only on PC. This game's not out on console yet. They're bringing it out. They're bringing it out, but I couldn't cut across there because if I was to cut across, it would have been insane. But we'll go like this, and I'll go back. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. But yeah, I'm actually on a laptop, but I'm using a steering wheel and pedals, and I have monitors. I've got a laptop, 2 monitors, 2 tablets, the steering wheel and pedals. I got like a whole setup going on here. It's pretty cool the way I got it set up. I enjoy playing like this because I use my tablets as like for my buttons, like to open and close windows, turn the lights on and off, all that kind of stuff. And then I got another tablet up there that tells me all my information, like my oil pressure and my destination, the time to get there, how far we're gonna take to get there, and all that. So I set that all up so it's really, you got everything you want at your fingertips that way. Makes it nice and easy to figure out what you need to know quickly. All right, so we got a spot here to sleep. So we're gonna go like this. Basically go back to where we were.
Navigation resumed.
But we're gonna cut across the highway here and go take a nap on the other side of the highway. Go take a nap on the other side of the highway so we can finish this
Turn
job
right.
off.
Then turn left.
All right, I'm gonna stop here. What's the name of the steering wheel? It's a Logitech G920. It's not your highest end steering wheel, but it's decent. It's a pretty good steering wheel. This one's not bad. Logitech is pretty good. It's got a nice force feedback. It's every little bump, like it feels quite realistic. Like if you drive over the road, you feel the bumps in the road as you turn the steering wheel. Like I let go of the steering wheel here, the wheel starts to turn back like it would in real life. It doesn't just snap back, it kind of turns back slowly like it would in a truck for real. It's pretty cool. Like they do a pretty good job with all that. There's better ones you could get, but they're more expensive, and I didn't want to fork out the big money to get those ones. Like, I mean, these setups can get quite expensive. Like, you can go into $10,000-$20,000 for these setups. It's insane, but I could never justify spending that kind of money on a video game. That would be just too much money for me. All right, we're gonna take a nap here quick. We're parked like a complete jerk, but you know what? Nobody else is gonna need to sleep here. They're not gonna care if we park here. See, nobody else in the parking lot, just like I said. You think you have the G29? I think, is a G29 and G920 not the same thing? Jen? Isn't that what? I think that's what we figured out. I don't know, it might be the same thing, a G29 and G920. Or is it G29? I don't know. But there's two of them that they're just about almost the same. And that might be the exact ones that are just about the same. So we're gonna close but similar. Yeah, something like that. I know they're not very far apart, I think. All right, so I'm gonna look at the traffic here. We're gonna try and cut into traffic, see if we can do this. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. I was supposed to go a little bit slower than that. Anyway, we're gonna turn around. It is what it is. Holy, we're just playing bumper cars here. We're gonna turn around, go get some fuel, see if we can finish this without writing off every vehicle we see on the way. Hopefully. Right on. We'll turn around, get going the right way.
Keep right, then take the exit on the
When it
right.
comes to this steering wheel, I have no complaints. This one's been really good. Really, really good. It's got that very realistic feel. Other than the fact that it's
Turn
like,
left,
it's
then
tiny.
turn
Like, I mean,
left.
if I was driving a semi truck, the steering wheel would not be the size of this one. But other than that, it's about as realistic as I need. There we go. Now, pedal to the metal, give her a stop at a gas station because we got 3 bars of fuel here. I would recommend this one. This exact one. I mean, it's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive. I think I paid about 400 bucks for this one, 420 bucks or 450 bucks, something like that. But it's definitely a good steering wheel. And the pedals are nice and solid. You can get a shifter to use with it, but I don't. I actually have a shifter, but I don't use it because last time I connected it, it just kind of, the settings were all messed up anyway, and it wasn't, I didn't like the way it was set up, and somehow the shifter and the steering wheel didn't work well together, and it threw off the settings. So I just use the paddles on the back for shifting, and it works well. Pull in for vehicle inspection, next way station. Sure thing, boss. Don't want to get another ticket like I did a little while ago for bypassing when you're not supposed to, so we'll pull into this.
Navigation resumed.
Like I said, I'm using this one on a laptop, and it's fantastic. So if you ask which one I suggest, it would definitely be this one. See if I don't get any trouble for damages to my truck. Every time I come in here, sometimes they tell me that too damaged, be more careful next time. I'm waiting to come through here one time, and they tell me that I need to tow my truck out of here. That'll be funny. Press enter. See, your vehicle is not technical state required by law. You have to fix it. Oh yeah, I will. See ya. Am I gonna be in trouble? So my truck currently doesn't pass safety. These guys just told me, John. No, it's not in technical shape required by law. But I only have, well, maybe I got more than I thought. Let me see how much damage I got on here. Yeah, 17% damage on the front, that's why. Well, we'll stop at the next shop, I promise. What's the brand or number? Because there is always ones. Are you talking about the steering wheel or the laptop? Because the steering wheel is a Logitech G920. And my laptop is Asus Tough Gaming laptop, but I upgraded it a bit. I did some tweaks to make it work even better. Other than that, I don't know if there's any other numbers of that. I'm not sure, but I know it's a Logitech G920. And then I had, I think the shifter I bought was a Thrustmaster. Yeah, G920. G920. It's pretty good though, and it's got a nice leather like feel to the steering wheel. Like it's got a nice leathery finish. It's probably fake leather, I'm sure, but it feels pretty decent. Okay, let's see. Can we sneak in here and get gas? Where can we sneak in here and get gas? You know what? We can hit the next one. Synthetic leather. Yeah. I'm sure it's not real leather. I'm sure it's fake stuff. Which is fine with me. I don't need a designer steering wheel. There's some crazy ones out there that you can get multiple different steering wheels, like the wheel, and then you just use the base is the important part, like where you got the motor, and you can change the wheel if you're racing, or you can change the wheel if you're driving a truck. There's some that are bigger, like a truck steering wheel, and you got the seats that go with it. It's great. You can get really into some crazy gear with these setups, but I have no desire to go deep into spending crazy money like these things. You like some of these are tens of twenties of thousands of dollars. It's like it's crazy. Maybe if I won the lottery one day and I felt like spending a bunch of money, and but not for me, not right now. No, thank you. That's too expensive. Moses sells those trucks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're nice wheels, don't get me wrong, but way out of my price range. I'm good with my, $400 steering wheel that I saved up for a bit to get. I'm very happy with that. That's good enough for me. I find it, I had just as much fun playing this as somebody else would on one of those. Don't get me wrong, they're nice. I'm not knocking their product. They got a nice product, but it's not for everybody. There's a market for that because there's people that really love the game and they can afford to spend that kind of money on there, but that's not for your everyday gamer like me. There's some guys I've seen guys like they set up their living room, like you can, or their office or wherever they have their computers, and you look at where they're sitting and it looks like they're sitting in a truck. But I'm good just like this. I wouldn't mind, like the only thing that I might do if I was, and I probably won't, but the only thing that I
Navigation resumed.
would ever maybe consider doing is bigger monitors. That's about it.
Keep left.
But
Then
I'm
continue straight.
very happy with the monitors I have here. Even these are just as good.
Navigation resumed.
But if I was to set up something like I've seen those guys have, you'd have to have like bigger TVs around the 50-inch mark for, you put on either side, so it's like the windows, and then you have in front of you, you'd have to have a bigger TV for that.
Keep right.
So
Then
basically you'd
turn
need
right.
minimum like 3 TVs just right there. Alright, let's get some fuel. Oh, how did I got like the worst. I thought I was gonna make that turn, but nope. Always towards the end of a live stream, I'm always getting into little dumb fender benders where I hit little things like that. So close to passing it. But that's not as bad as when I filled up earlier today. I filled up my truck. I went to the gas station and it looked like I was probably about 2 or 3 feet away from the pump, and it stopped me like I had hit something, and there's no way. I turned around and I was like, nothing was hitting. Multi-screen TVs. Yeah, you would have to have, like, if you're gonna spend money like that, for sure you gotta set up multi-screen. You'd have to put, so you'd have like one window over here, one window to here, and then your windshield right in front of you, right? So if you're gonna get crazy steering wheels like that, you gotta go all the way. But for my setup, this is perfect. I feel comfortable playing here. I got a nice comfy chair. That's the most important part of my setup is my gaming chair. It's nice and cozy. I can sit here for hours and I'm comfortable. As long as I got that. I got a nice monitor that the picture looks nice. That's all you need. Anything over that is just because you want it. You don't need it because you want it. Alright, can we get through here though? Yeah, lots of room. Alright, it malfunctioned. Shouldn't malfunction the whole way. I just noticed your pipes are Gatling cannons. Yeah. Nice. You like? You should definitely switch over. What do you mean? What do you mean you should switch over? Oh. Yeah, the G920 is really nice. If you have a chance to switch over. Like I said, I bought mine. Mine actually came from
In
Walmart.
200
I think it was
meters,
about
turn
somewhere
right.
between 400 and 450 bucks, somewhere around there. Taxes included, I think. So it wasn't too horrible, but I'm happy with it. Now it might even be a little bit cheaper. I bought mine somewhere in and around a year ago. I don't know what they go for now. Oh yeah? Right on. Right on, guys. We got 312 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the support. We gained quite a few subs today again. That's
Keep right,
fantastic.
then
I
turn
really
right.
appreciate you guys tuning in and subbing and supporting the channel. It's so awesome. I love it. Love it. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Sure, I gotta go here. So confused as where I gotta go. That GPS is throwing me off. I have a feeling I'm gonna go the wrong way. You bought yours used? That's fine. If you buy a used one that's in good shape, there's nothing wrong with that. I bought lots of stuff used. If it's still working good, why not? Oh, of course. I love it. This is, it's, if you guys like watching the stream, that's awesome because I love streaming. I can't wait till my channel grows more and we have, more subscribers, more people watching, more people getting involved in the channel. And I hope that it just keeps growing and growing. I want to make a big community. We've got our Discord. If you guys haven't joined in on the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. The description is in the link. We got some great people over there. What's that? Or pardon me, the link is in the description. No, thank you for correcting me. I'm talking backwards now. That's why this is the last delivery I'm making. It's getting to be my bedtime now. But we'll finish this one though. Right on. should definitely join this. There's lots of great people over there. There's other small streamers like me that I've gotten to know some great people. Other games I play Fortnite. I play Roadcraft is one I play. I play Farming Simulator. Those are the major ones that I'm playing currently. I'm on a wait list to see if I can get early access to a game called Permafrost. That one looks like it's going to be fun. That one's like a survival game outdoors. You gotta like build shelters and you have to stay alive in the winter, harsh winter weather. Looks like it's gonna be a real fun one. I put in for early access to that one. We're gonna see if they say yes or no. But by the sounds of it, it sounds like they're going to. They're just waiting until the next time they give out to a few people. Sounds like the chances are good, but we'll see how it goes. Kind of excited for that one because it looks like a really good game, and if I can get early access, that would be so cool. It'd be awesome to be able to check it out before it's even out. GTA M5, yeah, I've played a little bit. I've started recently. I just installed GTA M5. We call it RP, but I don't know what the correct name of it is, but I started playing that recently. I only played it once so far, but ever since I put that in, I installed it on my computer. I played it once. I kind of need somebody to walk me through it, and kind of help me get started in it. It's almost like you need somebody to guide you through the beginning of it, what to do and how to do it, teach you the ropes. I did like it. I just need somebody to teach me a little bit more on how to do it, because I didn't really do too much because I didn't have anybody to kind of talk to and kind of show me the way through it. I feel like that's a good game to play, but you need to have help. You know what? I'm gonna cheat here, guys. Not really cheating. I actually, not an argument, but I had a disagreement with somebody. You guys find this cheating if I do this? Because technically, it's not really cheating. Because you can do this in real life, but if you do it, you're just risking the police giving you a ticket, right? So, it's not that you can't do it in real life, it's just that most people have more brains than to do it. I'm just checking out if my co-worker is okay. Everything looks good. Good night, Beth. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for the chat. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Be sure to join our Discord, sub, all that good stuff, so you don't miss out on our future live streams. Whoa! Why you come up like that, driving like an animal? All right, guys, we are. Gonna see what we can do. See if we can put the pedal to the metal, get this done. This will be the last one for tonight. We're gonna get this done, and we're gonna go and relax. And then tomorrow, I was gonna see if I do some, investigating into what is the correct way to do things, all that when it comes to the workers, and possibly look into getting some mods for new and better trucks, all that. But I think what we'll do is we'll finish this one up, and hopefully I can wake up early. I woke up this morning, it wasn't too late, but I woke up around 9 o'clock, I think it was. Hey, John? I think I woke up around 9 o'clock today. So if I wake up tomorrow around 9 o'clock, first thing I do is, and we'll look into that stuff first thing in the morning, and this way I can still get a decently early live stream, like early afternoon kind of live stream. So I'll figure that all out, get that done, so then when we can get going with the live stream. Hopefully we have maybe better trucks and a better idea of how to keep our people making us some money, because I have no idea if we're making money off those drones right now. I couldn't even take a guess because I don't see the money going up. I see the money I'm making go up, and that's it. But the money they're supposed to be bringing in, I don't see nothing coming in. Not yet, anyway. But we'll work at it. We'll figure it out. Even if they're not making money right now, we're not hurting for money. We just got to figure out what to do to get them to start making money, because we got the 2 trucks sitting there. But one thing my girlfriend said, she read that you have to put them through training for them to make more money. So seen one before for 6K on screen. It was brief. What was that, Angel? I'm kind of lost here. Sorry, I kind of was talking about something and forgot what we were talking about. What did you see for 6K on screen? Oh, okay. You did see one for, okay. Right on. Thank you. I haven't seen anything coming up, but maybe. I guess if you've seen it, then yeah. Angel says that she's seen the worker 6,000 came up on screen briefly. Oh yeah? Angel, not to be rude, I just want to make sure that I'm saying the right thing. I can't see the picture on, it's too small of a picture on my screen. Are you male or female? I'm just saying because Angel, you know, it could be both ways, and I can't see the photo. It's small on the. I'm a dude, brother. Right on. Right on. Oh. It says what? Yeah. 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 Okay. I know where that is. Yeah, so we gotta train the drivers before we put them to work, I guess. Sorry, Angel, if you took offense to that. It's I mean, I know guys named Angel, and I know girls named Angel. So my screen where I have my chat open, where it shows who's chatting, the photo is too small to really see unless I get closer to the screen. And if I do that, I hit people when I'm sitting like this. Never mind if I go that close to that screen. Right on. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. 6K. At least it means they're bringing in some money. I just got to train them so they'll make more. That's awesome. At least if they're bringing in 6K every once in a while, that's good. I'll get them trained when maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll start training them tomorrow. Start getting them trained so they can start bringing in some real money. Bring in the real do-re-mi. Okay, we're going 72 and a 75. That's perfect. We can step it up a little bit yet if we want. Just be careful we don't get no speeding tickets. We're America's crazy driver, speeding everywhere, smashing into everything. We're still making deliveries. Most of the time the goods gets there in one piece. Most of the time. We can't be that bad. People are still using our service. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Yeah, I think because of just turn off tickets. LOL. I turned off tickets earlier because I was doing a world of what's it called? The World of Trucks job. And if you do the World of Trucks jobs, they limit you to 65 miles per hour. So my uh, way of fixing that is I turned off the tickets and I went 60 right through the 40s, the 50s, whatever zone I was going, wherever I could go 65 through, I was going. But somebody didn't like it. They wanted me to turn the tickets back on. So, but, and I like to play with tickets on. But I turned it off for that bit when I'm doing the World of Trucks thing because it's not fair. They limit us to 65. So then if we're in a 40 zone and we want to go, or if we're in a 60 zone and we want to go 70, we can't. I want to see if there's a workaround for that because I like doing the World of Trucks jobs, but I don't like going 65 all the time. Like look at right now, I'm going 68 and this feels like a normal speed. Like this is what I want to go like all the time. That's the way I want to go all the time. We're going to kind of hint, there we go. We were hinting for that guy to slow down so we could pass. I know some people don't care if tickets are off and some people are like, oh my god, this is like cheating. But I like playing with them on. It's not a huge deal. I'm not hurting for the money. Not hurting for the money. If I was trying to like build up money quickly where I was in a hurry to get the money, then yeah, I could turn off the tickets, turn off the collisions, turn off everything to make it like impossible to lose money. But I like the little bits of the challenges. I might eventually buy a car in here and go ripping around in a car because yeah, you can get different cars in here. I had downloaded a BMW, but it doesn't work with the beta version, so I gotta find a different. Gotta find a different one that works. I know there's a Hummer that I think is it a Hummer? Pretty sure it's a Hummer or an Escalade. Oh, it's an Escalade, not a Hummer. It's an Escalade you can drive around in here. There's an Escalade, there's a BMW, there's lots of different cars, but apparently the best one for this, because it's closest to the truck, and they don't have car physics, so when you're driving the car, you would actually still have it would still feel like truck physics. But I think they're gonna change that, and but the best one to drive right now is apparently the Escalade. I'd like to try it just to see how it is, but I'm not in a hurry to do that either. Right now, I'm just kind of building up the money. I was trying to see if we can build up the business a little bit. Get some really nice semis. I still want to see if I can find one really nice semi that has like a good speed, a lot of power. This one's pretty good for pulling power, but it doesn't have enough speed yet for what I want when it's like loaded. Like that delivery I just pulled a little while ago was pretty heavy, but it weighed down the truck pretty good. It took a while to pick up speed, right? So if we get something with a little bit more power that can pick up speed quicker, it'd be awesome. And when I say a little bit more power, I mean like double what this one has. So like 1800 horsepower would be awesome. Not sure if that exists in the game, but we'll have to find out. Could you imagine like doing something like taking that Escalade and attaching a semi-trailer to the back of it? Or I guess strap it to the hood of it, the roof of it. try and pull a semi-trailer with that. I would try and do something like that. Cat engine's a good and 18-speed retarder in it. I don't know anything about that retarder. Like, I don't know much about it. I'm not gonna claim to know everything about it because I don't. I don't know anything about the retarder or what engine would be good. I want to build a nice, fast truck, something with lots of power that can pull and still move when it's pulling something heavy. That's my goal. That's my goal right now. Okay, we got about 5 hours and 38 minutes before we gotta lay this guy down for a bit. So we're probably, we could lay down here at this spot just up ahead, but I think we're gonna go to the next one or the one after that, just so we kind of cut into the last bit a little bit. So we make sure that we get there without stopping again. Oh, nice. Well, I should figure out how to use that a little bit more. Maybe I'll start looking into that tomorrow, and we'll get to know that a little bit better, because I'm sure it would help. Did you say you're currently playing right now, Angel? Like you have a PC you're playing on, or you're waiting for it to come to console? I can't remember now. My apologies, but I talk to a lot of people when I'm streaming, so it's hard to keep track sometimes. You're waiting? Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, if you were playing, maybe we could get together and you could join me and Trucker Shadow tomorrow and maybe help me to go know more about the retarder. Could possibly help me set one up. Yeah. A good PC is hard to get without spending a bunch of money. Like, I actually got pretty lucky with mine. Mine wasn't too expensive, but it wasn't exactly cheap either. But like I said, save up and save up and save up, and eventually you get what you need. This is the first PC I've ever had in my life that would run this game, I won't lie. I had other PCs that would run it, but it would be choppy, it wouldn't run well, it would look like, it just wouldn't look good. It wasn't even worth running, because you would run the base game and then you wouldn't even be able to put any of the mods in. It would just wouldn't run good at all. And now this one I'm lucky I got probably 5 or 6 games installed on my PC right now, and they all run really good. I just took the time, saved up, finally got a decent laptop. And even now I'm looking to see if I upgrade, because I want to give this laptop to my girlfriend and get myself an even more powerful machine. But I'm looking at going for a desktop this time. But we'll see. If I don't, this one's still good though. It runs really well. Only reason I want it is get something more powerful is because we're already basically at a limit of with over the next couple of years we're gonna get some newer games that are gonna come out, and I know that my computer won't be able to handle those ones that are coming out. But the games we got now and the games that I play currently and the stuff that she plays currently, it'll handle those well. But over the next couple of years, I might start running into some problems. Here comes the darkness. Oh yeah, my girlfriend plays most of the games Most of the games I play, she plays with me. She plays Fortnite with me. She plays Farming Simulator with me. She plays pretty much everything. She's played this a little bit, but she hasn't got into it too much. But she's talking about getting into that too. All the games we play together basically. Right now she's like neck deep in The Sims, so that's why she's not playing this one. Right, Jen? She's over there laughing. She's like, "Yup." She's got ideas on The Sims, she says. But she keeps saying she's gonna jump on here and pretty soon. So for her to be saying she's gonna jump on here pretty soon, this probably means in about a month she'll be playing with me. In about a month, you'll probably see me and her doing convoys. It's usually how it works. She likes to be my sidekick, so when I do something, she usually does it with me. Right, Jen? C15 490 with 18 speed retarder is good setup for. All right, on. Remember that, Jen. C15 490 with an 18 speed retarder. You remember that? That's what 18 speed retarder. That's what Angel says is good. So maybe I'll try and set one of those up tomorrow. There's one truck in the store I really like. That it's that blue and white one. Man, that thing's nice, and I like that slammed to the ground. But I would probably change the colors. But the body of it, I just want to take that thing and customize it like with my own touch on top of what it's already done to it, and it would be so awesome. It would be awesome. I can't wait to do it. Like I'm gonna do it just because, but I don't know what kind of power I can get out of that because I feel like the trucks that are in here, I don't know if we can get them to be very powerful. But I'll try. I haven't hauled ambulances yet, and I know that's one thing that we were supposed to be able to haul. I just saw that ambulance there. It makes me think. A while back, I saw 2 ambulances on a flatbed, and I haven't seen a job like that come up yet. Three hours there, and we got. Yeah, we're gonna have to. So we'll stop at the next one. Next stop, we're gonna stop for a rest, maybe some fuel. And we got 11 hours left, basically 11 hours and 45 minutes left in game. We'll get that done. We will call it a night at that point. We've had a awesome stream. We got a lot done. We made some money. Done good. We done good. That'd be high value cargo. I like looking up for different things to haul, so I'm not always doing the same thing. Like I don't even know right now what I'm hauling because we're doing beverages. Beverages. I wasn't too worried about where we were hauling this time because I basically just wanted to pull something from there to wherever and decent size load for a decent price, right? So, but when I can, I like to grab certain cargo. I haven't seen any of the trips that we have escorts, like the escort deliveries. I did like 4 or 5 of them the other day, and then never saw another one again. Hey Jen, since then I haven't seen one available. All right, we're gonna pull in here. Looks good.
Navigation resumed.
Pull in here, get some rest, fuel up, and then we will be able to finish the rest. Is this gas station even open? This gas station doesn't look open, guys.
Navigation resumed.
I hope they have the fuel pass area. Where do you get fuel here? Behind McDonald's? Probably. See if we can find it. Maybe we gotta go out and in the next parking lot. I think it's in the next parking lot.
Navigation resumed.
Whoa! Why would you try and speed in that lane? You knew what you were doing too, you bonehead. Found it. Are they open? Oh yeah. Good thing I got my trucker's fuel card here. Old Maple was here, she didn't say nothing. Old Maple. I didn't know Old Maple was here. I try and catch people when they come in, but I don't always notice when they come in. So I kind of hope that people say hi when they come in so they know you're here. Doesn't always show who's here. A lot of times it does, but it doesn't always show, so I don't always know who's here, and then sometimes I miss people that we see lots, and then I feel bad because I don't see them. Alright, let's go park this over here. This is an abandoned parking lot, almost looks like. We got this one all to ourselves tonight. So we don't need to worry about how we park again, we can just park it and crash, which is good. We've had a long trip so far. Fantastic. Let's go get her done. Oh, I did that yesterday too. It pissed me off. It's okay, we got 20 hours remaining, so, but what I did is I hit enter twice, so we kind of slept through the day. It's already 6:16 p.m. We caught up on a lot of the sleep we've been missing. That's crazy. Luckily, we only have 11 hours left to do it, and in order to make it there in time, we have 11 hours left in the trip, and we have 20 hours left to do it, so we got lots of time. Did I get money from the workers? 419. I don't know how much I had there. I guess I should have paid attention to that. I'm so bad at that. How much money did I say I just had, Jen? Can you scroll back just a little bit before I went to sleep and see? Because I just slept for 2 shifts of sleeping. I want to see how much we got. I'm at 419,284 right now. Just a rough estimate. Alright, pedal to the metal and let's go. I don't know what that's supposed to be on the side of this truck. Move beyond dreams, Toyota. Oh, Olympics. So we got Olympics. So Jen's trying to find out roughly what we got. I'll let you guys know what we got roughly. What's that? When I pull into the gas station there just a minute ago, like I literally just pulled out of the gas station. Yeah. That's when I woke up. That's when I woke up the second time. Because I hit the sleep trigger sleep trigger twice. Yeah, so I got a little bit, but not much. So because I got about $1,000, that was it. See where your F5, F6 is pops up in that black bar there? Yeah. I see it. That F6 is that. I guess that F6 might tell me info on. I'll check it out when I stop here. Ah, okay. Then I'll have to keep an eye. Yeah. I get it. So the money pops up where F5, F6, F7, F8, and F9 are showing. Right where it shows when they take my loan installments out too, when I have the loan going out. Yeah. The black bar is where it'll show how much I get paid. I just, every time they take it out, I never notice. So I gotta just pay attention there. Thank you, Angel. It would make sense because that's where they show when they take my loan payments out. So that makes total sense. Mind you, now that we've paid the loan, they won't take any of that. So now it should just be money coming in, nothing going out. Just how I like it. We got about 9 hours in game. That's about half an hour roughly in real life. And we'll be able to park it for the night. And we are good. We are good. Beautiful. We've had another great day of streaming, you guys. It's fantastic. I want to say thank you to everybody who's watched today, who's taken part in the streams. It's been really fun. I love the chit chat and conversations that I'm having with Angel here. It's great. I love when you guys hop in, you chat with me. You know, some of you guys teach me something like Angel's been teaching me. Some of you guys ask questions. If I can answer, I will answer. That's what I like about these communities, and that's exactly what I'm trying to build, is a community where we can share information, and teach each other things. And, you know, I'll get to be a better gamer. You guys will get to be better for certain things. Like, it's all about sharing information.
Keep right.
Thank you,
Then
Angel.
take the exit on the
We still
right.
got about a half hour, though. We're gonna finish this job. We're not cutting it just yet, but we will definitely finish this job. I like to always end it completed. I never, unless something happens, I never end a live stream partway through a job. Whoop. Even in Farming Simulator, when I'm playing Farming Simulator, I always like to complete what I'm working on before we end the stream. It just doesn't feel complete unless you do. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say that, Angel. I hope everybody enjoys the live streams. That's why I make them, is for you guys to enjoy them. Because I like making them. Ooh, we're going to try and cut this guy off just so we do things a little safely. But we are going to slow down a little bit. I did a little bit of a jerk move. I cut that guy off and then started slowing down. I always get pissed off when people do that to me. I did this because I didn't want to crash into those guys. So, can I get away with this twice in one day? I doubt it. Ah! Okay. Let's put my signal on. Is it on? Yeah, it's on. Perfect. try and see if we can squeeze in here. Oh, that was not a good thing. Damage 25%. What? It's his fault. Nothing's ever my fault. Car Star. They got a Car Star here. Repairing, repainting. Maybe they can fix my truck. Bucks. Is that an auto parts place? Domino's Pizza. Uh-oh. Train. Train. Should I try and beat it? I'm gonna try and beat the train. Just kidding. That was funny earlier though. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if a train came? And sure enough, a train came. As I was stuck on the tracks. I backed up though. I didn't get stuck, didn't get hit. I was able to back up. Awesome, we got 12 people in chat on YouTube. We got some people over on Twitch. We got some people over on Kick. Beautiful. Whoa, let's not do that. I got overexcited. I saw the thing go up and I was, whoop. It's always AI fault. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's my girlfriend's fault that I think that though, because she keeps telling me how perfect I am. And oh, right on. Considering how much is going on in this game, actually, the AI does pretty good because there's a lot of cars around here, and it's awesome. Like everything kind of flows well for the most part. Like there's a lot less vehicles in other games. Like I'm not gonna point any fingers, but there's a lot of other games that have a lot less vehicles, and they can't figure out how to get AI to work correctly. The AI works a lot worse than this. And it's only going to get better over time because, I mean, AI is getting crazier and crazier, right? Only recently have I started using like AI for certain things, and I love it. I love it. Coding in this game is amazing and a lot of work. I can imagine. I give them nothing but credit. Like, honest to God, I do. Like, when I was younger and as a kid, it was like, man, it would be so cool to be like a programmer, but I think I'd lose my marbles if I was to try and do it because I can just imagine how hard it is and how much work is behind it and just the things you have to know and the frustrations at times. Like you're building a game, but by the time you build that game, you don't even want to play that game because you're so sick of it. You're so pissed off everything that goes wrong and like, but then by the end of it, you look at what you built and it's probably like it's just a relief and you're probably just enjoy what you built. It's crazy. It's crazy, especially as the games get more realistic and more realistic. It's pretty cool to see what they built. And I give nothing but credit to the people who do it because props to you because not just anybody can do that. I wish I could. I definitely would if I could. I do something like the simple stuff that somebody taught me, like just the minor modding stuff in Farming Simulator, and even that stuff is pretty satisfying to do. Oh yeah, for sure. That would be awesome. Open world RPG for sure. I think like a game like I was talking about earlier, I don't know who I was talking about it with, but I've mentioned it a few times and it's been mentioned to me a few times too. But making a game that's something like Farming Simulator combined with trucking simulator. Like, just put a bunch of the simulators together, and then you end up having, like, it's just life simulator. It would be so cool to see. Like, you'd be able to, go do the trucking side of things for a bit, and then you don't want to do trucking, you go to the farming side of things for a bit. You don't want to do that, you go into doing something else. You could even put in like the airplane flight simulator, and you just put all of those together, make one massive, just insane game. Just imagine that. Just a bunch of them all together. And then throw in the Sims. Even the Sims, you can throw in something like the Sims, and make it so you build your houses, you live in there, and your character goes and lives a life as a truck driver or as a doctor or as whatever. It would just be awesome. What's that? Yeah, true. My girlfriend just saying, just imagine the kind of system you would have to run. You would have to run that. Yeah, like it would be pretty crazy to run. That's probably why they don't do it, because you got to make games that make it so you have systems that can run it. But did they say they're adding businesses to ATS? I don't even know. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah? My girlfriend's saying that she says somebody might have said that in one of my streams a few days ago too, so very likely it's true. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well, enjoying the stream. We're finishing up our last run for the day. We've done an 8-hour live stream so far. It's been fantastic. It's been a lot of fun. But this will be the last delivery we do for today. We did a 12-hour live stream yesterday, but we're
Continue
going to cut it
straight,
a little shorter
then
today.
keep left.
I would do a 24-hour live stream every day if I could, but we're going to finish this one up, and we'll call it a day, and then we will see what happens. But very likely tomorrow we will get back into it, see how it goes. But it's been so great, you guys. But the past few days for streaming has been really well. Been going really well. I've been really enjoying it, more so the past couple of days than even previous. Like, we've had a lot of people come in, spend some time saying hi, spend time watching live stream, having some great conversations. You just subscribed? Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. It's nice to see. Are you a streamer yourself, or are you just checking out ATS content? I never know. There's so many streamers that, other streamers that come and check out my content. The reason I ask is because if you're a streamer yourself, I'd like to go and return the favor and check out your content as well. I like to do that. It's all about helping each other out. I am so happy the past couple of days. It's been so nice. We broke some goals. We hit 300 yesterday. We've surpassed it now. That's awesome. And that's like on all platforms. Like, it's everything seems to be going really well. Twitch is growing slowly, Kick's growing slowly. Everybody's kind of catching up, or I'm catching up, I guess I should say. I'm catching up. You're a streamer? Right on. I'll be sure to check you out then. I will be sure to check you out. Oh, my truck. If you could do me a favor, jump on my Discord so I can, I'd be able to access your stuff a little bit easier. It's, the Discord is in the link. Or sorry, the link is in the description. That's the second time I said that. Discord's in the link. I think it's time to end the stream, guys. It may be time to end the stream. Discord goes in the link. That's time to end it. Alright. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Anytime I find out we have a streamer that has subbed to me, I like to sub back and keep an eye on your content, support the same way that you support me. So be sure to do that. Oh, come on. You just got to finish this trip. Not even that bad. How bad is this truck? How much did I damage this truck? Oh, wow. I'm talking too much. We've got 25% damage on this one. That's it. No more talking, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be that streamer that just sits here and doesn't say a word, just plays the game. That's how I used to do it. When I started out streaming, I started out with, it was videos, right, Jen? First I started doing videos, and then I started doing streaming, but I didn't talk much, if anything. And then I said, you know what? I'm just gonna start talking, start chatting, see if we start making friends. And ever since I started doing that, it's been like a regular thing. Now I prefer doing live streams to making videos. Because I like chatting with people. I like, you know, talking about the day, talking about the game, getting advice from people, all that. That's why I try and get people to join the Discord. That's why I try and get people to join the channel, so you guys are always around so we can chat and give each other pointers and tips and ideas. Channel here at Great Gaming Nation. I will put it in Discord too. Right on, thank you. I'll check you out. I like that. I have an area on my Discord. You'll see it's for self-promotion. Feel free to jump in there when you're going live or when you put something new. Feel free to jump on there and share your stuff there so people can see it. That's the reason I made that way, so you can share your stuff. That is great. So nice to see the growth of the channel over the past few days. It's been dramatically different than normal. I think this is the area that I like, Jen. I think I'm here again, Jen. Oh no, this is different. Whoa! I was sightseeing, sorry guys. There was an area there that there's an area around that has like this, just this big chasm, and I think it might be the Grand Canyon. I don't know, but there was this one area somewhere on the map that, and I know where it is on the map, but it's just beautiful. I drove through there once, maybe twice. I think I did it once through the night, once through the daytime, and I gotta go back there and see it again. Gotta go back and see it again, because that was so cool. I want to go there, see it, take some pictures, and when I do that, I'll post some pictures on the Discord, because that's such a well-made area. So we'll have to do that soon, just to go and take some pictures. Maybe take a semi up there even, so we could take a picture of the semi, like in some kind of position, so we can see. It's so cool. What kind of games do you play? No problem, Angel. Thank you for being part of the live stream. Thank you for the conversation. It's been nice having a chat with you. I love when people interact with me as I'm gaming, as I'm streaming. That's what makes it even more fun. So thank you very much. I'm gonna try and pick up the pace here a little bit so we can finish this. Like I don't know, I'm dragging my butt. Oh, here it is. Oh no, it's not it again. Never mind. False alarm again. Sorry guys. Keep giving false alarms. But there's just so many nice places on this map. So it's not my fault. It's their fault for making such a nice map. There we go. Past that guy, no problem. We got 5 hours and 53 minutes. There you go. Income. I just got 9,000 from driver Merrick T. Merrick T is making me some money. There, I finally caught it. Oh boy. I totally could have stopped for that, but I didn't get a ticket. How does that work? I didn't even try and stop. I went right through it. Tickets are on and everything. And then other times I try and stop and I get a ticket. This game is one of a kind. Truly. We have discovered Del Rio. Del Rio. Oh, stop. Let's back up so we don't get a ticket. Let's not abuse the situation. How did you share that on there? Collier. Is that Collier? Collier? I'm fine with you sharing that there. That's perfectly fine, but I didn't realize you were allowed to do that. I thought on YouTube then you couldn't share your own links. That's weird. Yeah. My girlfriend, before she was a moderator, she wasn't allowed to share links on my channel. Oh, you copy and pasted it? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm glad you did. That's awesome. Yeah. No, but it turned blue on this one screen that I have, but I see on the other, on the actual YouTube chat, it didn't turn blue. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it confuses me the way stuff works sometimes. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But either way, I'll check you out for sure.
Turn left.
Probably not this evening, because once I'm off of here, I think I'm just gonna crash. GT? Oh, FS25 and GTA? Okay. Right on. Nice. I play Fortnite, Farming Simulator, American Truck Simulator, obviously, Roadcraft. I have played Borderlands. I play a little bit of everything. I play some racing games, although I don't stream racing games. I haven't done any racing game streaming yet, anyway. I think mostly because I suck at racing. That's probably why. I'm not the greatest at the racing games. I'm not that great at truck driving either, but I really suck at racing games. Especially if I was to drive the steering wheel and pedals, that would be just ridiculous. On controller, I could probably do half decent.
Keep right.
Still probably
Then
not worth
turn
streaming
right.
though. But like on steering wheel and pedals would be good for a laugh. Understand? Yes, and you're going to be bringing American Truck Simulator to your. Oh, right on. You're going to bring that to your channel as well. I started doing this, and I've noticed a lot of people have started bringing more and more. There's a lot of people that are bringing it to their channels lately. It's pretty cool. Nice to see it's opening up. And I find it funny because the game's been around for so long, I would have thought that it would have had a bigger amount of people already streaming it. And then I was talking to another streamer, and I kind of gave him a list of games that I enjoy playing and got a little bit of advice. And he said, you know, he told me, he said, you know what, American Truck Simulator, and he told me a couple of other games. He said, these kinds of games are going to be good just because of certain points that he was kind of pointing out. Like this one was good because there's not that many people that stream it, or this one was good because there's like just the area, like the amount of people versus how many streamers there are or whatever. Like they're just giving me examples of stuff that and reasons why certain games are good. And this was one that he said was good. There's a few of them out there that he said would be good, but I thought, you know what, we'll pick this one for now, and we'll add this to the collection of the games that we already have that we like playing, and eventually this one will make its way out down the line somewhere, and then something else will take its place. I like being a variety streamer for that reason, because you know, it's if something ever gets too old, people will know that, you know, like if it gets old and gets boring, it's not gonna get overplayed or outplayed, because you'll just move on, do something else, and then you'll bring it back later, and there's always something new and fresh, or even if it's not new, it's, you know, different for the moment, you know. So that's my way of keeping things unboring. Keep it interesting. This poor truck wants to lay down and die right now. I can feel it, the abuse it's taken in this trip. But it had to be done because, you know, every last trip is always a crazy one. I usually start out a stream by, or just before a stream, I usually start out by repairing the damage from yesterday's stream. These roads remind me of the roads here, Jen. Lots of cracks throughout the road and asphalt or tar filling the cracks. That's the thing. Most of these roads are nice though. You don't see crazy roads. Malfunctioning. Come on, we just gotta go a little more. You can do it. Go. We got a Swift trailer, triples beside me. Be cool to, if they had, like they got triples, it'd be cool if they had quads. I'd like to try that. If you buy triples, I wonder if you could set them up as quads.
Keep left, then turn
So I'm
left.
sure if you buy triples, can you take them apart, or do you just deliver them as triples to one place at a time? Gotta try that. Figure this stuff out. When I bought my last trailer, I just about bought triples. I was thinking about buying the triples, but reefer triples. Wasn't it? It was the reefers, right, Jen? Yeah, I was gonna buy the reefer triples. It'd be worth buying the triples just to see if we can take them apart and pull them as doubles sometimes if we want, or if we can pull them as singles. Or do we always have to pull them as triples? Come on, turn green so I can go. How long have you been streaming Colgate? Come on. Don't mind dying. We gotta go. Oh, jeez. Can't even tell. Is that green or what? You know what? I'm already partway through the intersection. Go for it. I can't tell if that's green or red. Yeah, it's green. For those of you wondering, I'm colorblind, and I couldn't. A lot of times, some of these lights is really hard to see for a person who's colorblind. Sometimes. The regular lights are easy to see, but the ones with the arrows are really difficult to see. But I try, and you know what? Considering how many of those lights are with the arrows in this game, I could do a lot worse in tickets. Come on, pick up the pace. This thing just wants to die. It wants to go and die. We got 4 hours and 44 minutes in game to go, which is about 15 minutes in real life, and then our poor truck can be put to bed. And we can basically use the money that our other two trucks are making us behind the scenes to repair. Basically, that's basically what it's going to be. We'll use the two trucks that are making us money. They don't seem to be making that much, so that's going to be to cover our repairs almost. And then the money that I have is that I make doing deliveries will be like savings and reinvesting. Real Company's extended mod advertisement on that billboard there. Brakes. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Whew. Don't we have one of those Motel 6s or those Hotel 6s or what it is in the city there? Oh, man. Well, now I got a ticket for it. I might as well go for it now. And that's just because I let it roll forward a little bit. But since I'm paying for a ticket, I'm taking the advantage.
Keep left, then turn left.
We're going to try and get our speed up and see if we can gun it on this last 4 hours and 30 minutes. We got 5 hours left on our driver's time before he wants to go to sleep. So we're going to try and go all the way. We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel, so we might as well just go straight and see if we can get it done. We're going to be just on time. We're going to have like half an hour to spare. If So if you guys are interested in seeing what happens tomorrow, we're going to be doing some stuff with our people that we have working for us. We've got 2 employees right now. We're going to see if we can get them trained, to see if we can get them making some more money. So we're going to push a little bit so they can, because apparently my girlfriend is reading today saying that if we train them, they'll bring in more money and stuff. So we'll get them trained up, get them all qualified to do bigger and better jobs. Okay, now it's green for us, right? I think. I hope. I think we're good, yeah. We're good. Right on, I just got the notification that you joined our server. Right on. Welcome to our server. Welcome, welcome. Anybody who's watching, if you want to jump in and join our Discord server, it's a great place to get connected with some great people. Keep informed about stuff that we are doing on our channel. When I go live, it's always posted on the Discord. And we'd love to have you there. Just so you guys know, we stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So anytime we do a live stream, you can catch us on any of those 3 platforms. We may even do things on other platforms in the future, but for now, that's where we're doing things. And it seems to be doing well, so never know, maybe we just stay on those. Maybe we try something else. Who knows? Maybe I wake up one day and decide that we want to start streaming on another platform, we will, but these ones so far have been really great. We've had the opportunity of meeting quite a few other streamers we've worked together with. It's been been a lot of fun so far. I've been really enjoying doing this for the last year. I don't always stream daily. I try to, but it's not always daily. Sometimes I'll miss a day or two here and there. All dependent on how my health is doing, how I'm
Keep
feeling.
left, then turn left.
That's basically the only thing that stops me from streaming. Alright, well, downshift. Why does this last hour seem like it's been like so difficult to get there? Almost feel like I'm driving in circles here. Fine. I think green is on that side, right? Why would you turn like a... Boy, oh boy. These AI drivers, just like somebody said earlier, those AI drivers are something else. We got about 12 minutes left in the stream, then we are going to park this guy. We're gonna get our $53,000 added to our money there. We're doing really good money-wise. And then we can see what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think we'll just let our money sit there and just we'll bask in the fact that we've made some good money. Not too bad. We're almost half millionaires. We don't own much yet. We only own
Keep
3
right,
trucks.
then turn right.
We will very likely buy another shop tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe even another truck. Why not? I'm gonna try it. I haven't tried a red light on right turn on red light for a bit. Let's see if I get away with this. Right on, I got away with it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't understand it. Our poor truck, you can really feel it. Like it's not wanting to go. Like I got the pedal right down to the floor. Doesn't want to go right now. What are they hauling there? Some kind of wet stuff seems. Whoa. Drag racing. Ah! That's what I get for goofing around. Come on, come on, come on. We got more than half a tank, so I'm not going to bother stopping for fuel. No point. These lights are going to kill me. I'd love to get to an area where we can just put the pedal to the floor and go. These lights are annoying right now. There we go. Maybe if you honk at it, it'll switch. You guys think that works? Honk at the lights and it'll switch for us. I don't know if it works, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can avoid any lights now. Hello, gingerbread. Welcome in. Oh, my poor truck. Gingerbread teddy bear, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You jumped in just in the nick of time. We're getting to the end of our final delivery. We are delivering beverages right now. They're a little bit damaged, so some of them might be a little flat. I'm doing good. Doing good. In all honesty, I'm a little bit tired. We're going to be ending the live stream here shortly because of it. We did a 12-hour live stream yesterday. We've been live streaming so far today. This is 9 hours. So it's the end of the day for me. So I'm kind of getting a little bit on the sleepy side, a little bit on the tired side. So looking forward to parking the truck, collecting our dough. And calling it a night so we can get some rest and get back on the road tomorrow probably. If all goes well. Alright, now we'll try and pick up a little bit more speed here. Now we got a little bit more of this straightaway. I don't know how much speed our truck's gonna let us pick up because we have a bit of damage on this truck right now. In all honesty, this trip probably wasn't even worth it. After we take out whatever it's gonna cost us to repair the truck, we're not gonna have much left. Well, after delivery. Not talking about the money we have in pocket. We're okay there, but this delivery is only about 53,000. Then we got, let's see what damages we got. 60% damage on the truck. So once we fix that, plus whatever deductions they're gonna take for damages on the trailer and the cargo, yeah, we're not gonna have much left out of the delivery after that. That's okay, at least we don't take anything for damages out of our, hopefully we don't take anything for damages out of the 427 we've got in the bank.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Not a bad yield, nothing got hit, we were doing good. Oh, our guy's getting tired. We gonna make it in time before he passes out? Or we gotta pull some craziness? We're gonna try and pick up the pace a little bit. See if we can do this without causing any bad accidents. Just so we can kinda get there before our guy passes out on us.
Keep left. Then turn left.
Oh, bad idea. Whoops. Wasn't me, it was the guy behind me. You guys see that guy in that truck? He was nuts. Alright, time to slow it down a bit. If we gotta stop and sleep, we gotta stop and sleep. No more damages, this is too crazy. even know what area we're in. San Antonio's that way. Let's check this out. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Wow, the damages. Eesh. All right, no more goofing around. We're gonna see if we can just make it there with in the condition we're in right now. Maybe we'll get a couple of bucks out of this delivery. Boy, I don't know how before we had lots of time, like from comparing our sleep to the sleep that we're gonna need to how long we were gonna take through the trip, and then now you look and we've got 2 hours left to finish this trip, and we're 1 hour and a half before this guy passes out. But we're gonna push it because we've only got 8 hours to game. So we basically got to take whatever tickets we get, because we've only got 8 hours. If we sleep, we're gonna be late when we get there. So I'm gonna try not to be late. You play ATS, Gingerbread? The way this truck is, it's so weird shifting it because you gotta let it rev up pretty high before you shift, or it's just gonna slow you down. And you can really feel the loss of power because I don't know if it's because of damages or because of the weight of the trailer. I have no idea what that's all about right now, but you can really feel. Shouldn't be weight in the trailer because we've carried much heavier than what we're carrying now, but you can really feel like it's dragging down. Definitely feels like it's dragging down. We could pull over and sleep here, but we can't because we'll sleep more than 8 hours and then we'll be late for our delivery. One thing I wish we can do in the game is like have a nap and get like 5 hours back of energy or something like that. That would be such a good option, like just nap instead of a full sleep. That would be a really good option to have in here. I actually don't know how they don't have it in here, to be honest. Because 45 minutes, this guy wants to go to bed, and we've got an hour and 20 minutes left there, so we got no choice but to push through. So we're going to be struggling to find a repair shop. We're going to be struggling to find a place to sleep after we make the delivery. I'm going to squeeze right through here, hopefully. Nice. There's a McDonald's truck up here. Zoom right by him. Slow it down a bit. Slow it down. Not bad. Not too bad at all. The damage caused on the truck, that's bad. But that stop wasn't too bad. Never mind dying. You can die in a little while. Right now you need to go just a little more. Pretty soon we're gonna have to hook ourselves onto this guy next to us so we can finish our delivery. What do we got? 51 minutes. So, ooh, 51 minutes, and our guy has 0 time left. So, it's gonna be going dark right away. We're gonna be getting a few tickets for avoiding sleeping, but there's pretty much nothing we can do. Because we got 6 hours till we're late for our delivery. 6 hours till we're late. Come on. So if I was to sleep right now, we'd probably wake up around 8 p.m. So we can't really do that. With any luck, maybe we can sleep right in the parking lot of where we deliver this. Sometimes that happens, right? And I have no clue where we're gonna fix this, but hopefully close to where we drop this off, maybe somewhere. But that's a lot of hopefullys and maybes. A lot of hopefullys and maybes. Here we go. It's gonna get dark. I'm guessing about 2 tickets before we get there. Maybe even 3. Come on.
Keep right, then take the exit on the right.
Keep right and take the exit. Perfect.
Keep right, then turn right.
Will do, boss. Will do. It's a pretty nice area. They got the ponds, some cool trees. Come on. Imagine how embarrassing in real life it would be pulling up to a delivery with a truck breaking down like this one is right now. I can just imagine what that would be like. That'd be crazy. Oh, thankfully we're only going
Keep
1
left,
over.
then turn left.
Behind me. We are just about there, guys. Just about there. Oh, come on. It doesn't even want to move. There we go. At least we're going to make it. We'll complete it so that way at least we don't lose that much money. We will lose some off the delivery for sure, because the amount of damages we've got on this truck, there's no way we don't get some kind of loss. No way we don't get some kind of loss. Come on. Try the horn. Come on. Here comes the zonking out. So yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the live stream today, be sure to tune in tomorrow. If we do, and I'm not sure, I'm not positive we are going to do one for sure.
Keep right,
But we
then turn
likely
right.
will. But I can't guarantee. But if we do one, be sure to tune in. We're gonna do a few things like train our truck drivers a little bit better. We may buy more trucks. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do 100%, but that's a couple of things that I have planned. Oh, come on, go, go, go. Of course, we'll do some deliveries because that's kind of a given. There's a possibility we buy another shop or extend the one that we already own. I'm not sure if I should buy another one or extend. If you guys have a suggestion for me in that matter, that would be good. We had the smallest one that you start out with in the beginning. We've already extended it once.
You have arrived.
I don't know if we should extend it or buy another one somewhere else and then extend later. I don't know. Those are some choices we have to try and make. I'm going to go for the full 90 XP since it's the end of the day. Since it's the end of the day, let's go for the full 90 XP, see if we can park this thing. Should be interesting with it running so crummy. But we'll do our best. Alright, let's turn this around. We want to go this way. There we go. Crank them that way. Shouldn't be too bad as long as this thing doesn't keep dying on us. no damage there yet. So we're okay. I know I'm avoiding sleeping on. Just damage after damage right now. Okay, see if we can do this one last. One last push. Get her done. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a joke. Look at the loss that I took because damages. Driving like a dummy. Well, we had 31,000 to start. We got a proficiency bonus of 7,351. We got a long distance bonus of 6,126. We got a fragile cargo bonus of 9,189, and we still managed to take a damage penalty enough that we ended up getting less than the initial all those bonuses, and I still somehow managed to get less than what the initial price was for the job. But either way, we got 1,725 XP. We got 31,000 added, so we didn't really lose money. We didn't make a heck of a lot on that, but it covers the damages. So we're gonna do is a bad delivery. But the other thing is we got into the just-in-time deliveries, so that's awesome. So we'll apply that. So that means we got the rest of that bar that we just started now, and then we got one more bar to work on tomorrow. But this is where I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have been great. It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed the live stream. It's been great over the past couple of days. We've had quite a few new people joining in on our live streams and checking things out, and you know, coming to take part with what we're doing, and it's been really a good time. So I want to say thank you guys for the past couple of days. It's been just fantastic, and I'll check you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.